All right. This thing on me? Is this thing on me? Kinks, what's good, Kinks? First one in, my goat. Trace, what's good? Chat. Happy Saturday, man. Let's get it. Get these stream settings on like this. Save that. Tweet this. Open up both chats. You go here, there. Was good, chat. Was good, man. Was good, chat. Was good. Strafes, Mayo, Spiteful, Robbie. Angel, Phase, Ghost, Kings. How we doing, chat? How are we doing? It's day 2. And hopefully these matches are better than yesterday, man. I mean, I guess they can't be worse. We almost got all 3-0s yesterday, so I guess it literally can't be worse. Starscream was good. How we doing? How we might be flying solo today. I don't think that boy Optic Texas Burner is joining us, and I also don't think Caesar Season is joining us either, chat. I think we're cooked. Picks up, how we doing? It's good. Chat, let's freaking get it, dude. At least today we have every single top team playing. I mean, these are just the top 8 teams, right? I would say the bottom 4 are the ones that lost yesterday, right? So these are just the top 8. So at least it's like all the top teams playing today. The top teams aren't necessarily playing each other. And I guess Heretics versus Mates, maybe Optic versus Koi could be interesting, but predictions for today, I got Gentlemates. I'm gonna go Kings with a 60 stream streak. Let's go. Gentlemates, I'm gonna say 3-1. Phase, I'm gonna go low-key probably 3-0. Optic, Koi, I got Optic in a game 5, and then LAT G2, I got LAT 3-0. I think we're gonna probably get at probably 1 or 2 3-0s today. I feel like it'll still happen. It's just the way COD is. We see 3-0s like half the time at this point in the season. Rick was good. Backyard wrestling fails. I don't know if I've seen that. What's good, though, chat? What's good, man? Hey, if you're on YouTube, drop a like. We got the likes going early yesterday, and we ended up on YouTube featured, so get those likes going. You know what I'm saying? Twitch homies, how we doing? How we doing, Twitch homies? Let's get it. It's at least a good day of matches, hopefully. Hopefully. Think of Miami with a dirty upset game 1. It's doable. I mean, Miami could beat Mates. I just think Mates have been generally better than Miami, and also I think Envoy looked way better last weekend than last stage. But that could be an interesting game for sure. I mean, you never know. If it goes game 5 too, super sniper maybe, go crazy. You got to be careful up against Miami, man. They're not a team to count out. Matthew, what's going, man? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Saturday. Show up and show out, chat. Come on, man. Minor 1, day 2, 4 matches, and we'll have 4 teams remaining for tomorrow. We actually get to watch the good teams play today, Rick. We do. We actually get to watch the good teams play today. Sir Plum was good. Tyquill was good. Still thinking about that map 3 C9 collapse. Dude, that shit was... I mean, unfortunately for C9, that was the best part of yesterday. Was G2 coming back and scoring 5 goals in 2 minutes to win that map 3. That was actually the most exciting part of the day yesterday. It sucks that it's at the cost of Cloud9, but It was the most interested I was like all day yesterday. So that's how it goes, I guess, right? The flank went back and watched what Okus was doing. It was bad. Yeah, I think unfortunately for Okus, he got called up a little early. I mean, honestly, their whole team for the most part got called up early, right? Because, I mean, no one was going to pick them up. And then there's a team that decided we don't want to pay anybody, so that's who they got. So it's just unfortunate. Nezra, though, I think Nezra's been good. I think Nezra is the one player on C9 I could see maybe get another shot after this. If someone's willing to go after him instead of maybe like a recycled pro. Benjay wants to get you on coffee and COD someday. Hey, let's go. Shout out Benjay. Listen, I'm always available, man. I'm always available. I was tapped into Benjay this morning. He was reacting to Aches talking about the Daniel Say interview on the flank. I guess that was last night. Some of his chat was on his ass. I don't know what was going on. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, how we doing though, man? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are ready for some good COD. I'm thinking we get one game 5 today. I think we get one game 5. And then I would say 1 or 2 3-0s. And then 1 or 2 3-1s, depending on obviously, you know, what happens there. I don't see us going game 5 in more than one series today. And there's a chance we don't go game 5 in any. Stagey Sphinx, how we doing? I did see that, Slays, yeah. I don't know if they're gonna team Slays. I'm still not sure. Hey, there you go, Sir Plum. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Sir Plum, putting in that work for me. I go. I'm doing good, Stagey. I'm doing good, man. I'm just... Listen, at the bare minimum, even if today is all 3-0s, at least the teams playing are inherently more interesting. So, like, it's just going to be a better day of COD, even if it is just straight sweeps. It'll be disappointing if that's what happens, but it'll be a better day of COD than yesterday. First match, best chance at a game 5. Yeah, there's a chance Optic Koi could go 5 if Koi is really on their game. But I do think Miami Mates is the closest on paper matchup today, for sure. For sure. So we'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, if the lower team, quote unquote, comes to play, any of these series could be good. But it definitely feels like FaZe and LAT should definitely be much better than Falcons and G2, right? Koi historically has not been good against Optic though with Merc. I mean, I know they have Kips now, but they kind of got smoked on LAN. We'll see. Maybe he'll have a bait online, a little less pressure, but I'm thinking 1 game 5, bro. I'm thinking 1 game 5. I'm keeping it realistic. Yeah, Bruiser, 100 TCS, man. Tough out here. Tough out here. It's okay. LAT's about to go crazy. What even are the maps in this first series? Dake, Fringe, Scar, Colossus, Scar. I can get behind that. I get behind that. I mean, the first 2 maps are new ones. Let's go crazy. I got Mates FaZe Optic Thieves today. Chat. I don't know if you guys saw my tweet, but I went big baller today with the picks. You ready for this, chat? I put in a 3-pick with a 40% boost on it. Envoy, 04, and Debeezy map 1 overs. $3 to win 26. Whoa, somebody get me to calm down. $3, chat, on 1 slip. That's big for me. I usually do 1 or 2. But I was feeling it today. I don't know, I was feeling it. You have a favorite NFL team? So I've kind of just started getting to the NFL, Wegman. I decided that I'm going to be a Giants fan now. I was trying to pick a team. I didn't know who to pick, but I'm from New Jersey, and I just felt like I wanted to root for the Giants. I didn't want to pick the Giants because my wife's family is Giants fans, but her mom is a Cowboys fan. So I was trying to not pick one of those two. And I'm from New Jersey, and now I live in near Dallas. So it was like either of those two felt like the answer. But I just realized I want to root for the Giants.
Jake place a big bet on me, boss.
Ooh, B-Man with a 10. W's in the chat, B-Man. First super chat of the day. Let's go, B-Man. Place a big bet on me. B-Man, what you want me to pick? B-Man, what you want me to pick, bro, for you? What you want me to pick, B-Man? Give me a pick, B-Man, and I'll pair it up with something else, and we'll throw some bread on it for you. My go. Could you see G2 winning if Estriel plays like that again? I mean, could G2 beat Thieves? Sure, but I don't think they are. I don't think I've seen that, Rick, no. Cohen was good, man. Easy for mates? You think, Snoo Snoo? Your guy Sib going crazy today or not? 'Cause it's online. He just don't care. Sib only tries on land.
Oh, what? He's not on it?
I've just called him dead. He's not dead.
Dude, what?
Oh, shit. Sib with over 100? You think? I don't know. Sib don't really be doing it like that online. Hey, Coda with 5.
Jake, am I wrong for having Shotzi over Simp all time? Simp Shotzi plays better when it matters most. Street champs, where Simp has had .9 the last 3
Are you
champs.
wrong, Coda? No. But just having Simp over Shotzi is fine too. Like, you could have it either way.
Go, 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 go. He got it. He got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How the hell did they do that?
Yeah, they might have done enough to force map 4 though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a really good overload.
Cloud9, you're just on the same page though.
Okay, still though, 2-point game.
Guys.
He said, oh, guys.
Oh my god.
They scored 3 goals in 30 seconds.
Are you serious?
Hey, that was me. And Preston.
Got that. GG.
Where's Okus going? Okus, where are you? Okus, where are you, brother?
For the win. They win it.
Oh my god. Wow.
Let's go, Coop. Everyone was mind blown.
What the f did we just watch?
Everyone was mind blown. Coda, thank you for the 5 again, by the way.
Yep. Welcome back to the CDL, everybody.
I can't cuss on the TV.
Yeah, it was a rough one. They were up 5-1, looking incredible and overloaded.
Dude,
And a fantastic
dude.
comeback from G2.
I can't. I actually. Holy shit.
Showing you can do some laps. By the
Is
way,
Kenny on the Optic watch party today? He just went live at the exact same time as them. Bro, how did they lose that yesterday? Like, genuinely, how did they lose that yesterday?
They're done though, and as we take a look at
That might end up being the worst, like, overload loss we'll see all season. They literally scored 5 goals in 2 minutes, G2.
The Surge took a map off the Falcons, and Breach also had a close moment versus the Heretics, but end 3-0. So that sets up these 8 teams in our second round, and if you win here, you're guaranteed 10 points.
Yeah, which is big for some of these teams. You know, think about Riyadh Falcons right there on the bubble. Same with the Heretics.
Exited under map 1, B-Man? That's who you want me to pick?
Also, just kind of prove yourself so you can keep these rosters.
What do you think the Falcons and FaZe play map 1? I feel like they low-key could play like Colossus, but listen, you sent 10, so who would I be to deny you your pick?
Showing you 4 matches of 11, 4 more coming your way with the Heretics taking out Gentlemates.
Who's joining today? I don't think anybody, bro.
Second match before Optic Koi.
I think we're solo today, chat. Drops, let's go, man. I think we're solo today.
We've seen 4 matches yesterday. Only one of them was not a 3-0.
Right.
Do we get any game 5s today, finally?
I think so. I think we're maybe going to get minimum of 2 game 5s. I'm looking at Optic and Koi. Optic is incredible online, and Koi is.
I think we're flying solo today, chat.
Up to join the top 4, and then probably Miami and Paris. If you asked me a few weeks ago, I might have said no on that series. But the way Paris has looked at the start of this split, we're going to be in for a banger.
Well, if you're a Falcons fan, you may be in trouble because you have to face off against FaZe. And is this a tough draw?
I actually don't mind being solo.
Up against Draza and
Sometimes just being able to chill and yap with the chat is nice.
So they both have 3-1'd each other on the season.
But I also love my guys. You know how it goes.
Major 1, it went all the way to a game 5. It was a grueler. So for whatever reason, both these teams, they square off really, tight against each other.
I have no idea, Serplum. I actually don't know.
04 has been unbelievable since winning the MVP. 6-1 map count. He's been taking over.
Attach is the only person picking Miami, is he? Miami could beat Mates. Like, they could. I have Mates winning, but, like, Miami winning's not out of the question.
From what we saw from them yesterday was
It's him. You know how it goes, man. You know how it goes. Chad, don't forget to drop a like on YouTube if you haven't already, man. The likes yesterday got us on the YouTube featured page early. So hit that like button. It's free, man. It's free. And thank you guys again for 13,000 subscribers. We hit the other day. You guys are some goats.
Also, I want to see the new teams square off on the new maps. In the meantime, let's talk about Optic, though. This is a squad that's had so much success.
How do you unsubscribe? Snooze, I just said I have Mates winning. I just said Miami could win, but I said I have Mates.
What is going wrong with the green wall, or what's going right now? What do you see?
Yeah, I mean, you think about their losses. They have the one online loss to Riyadh, and other than that, their only 2 losses have been those 2
Chatter Optic onliners.
Final, right? So this team is still absolutely unbelievable.
Cat, are they onliners, bro?
Fans, I feel like this is tumultuous time because you don't know how they're going to adapt to this new meta. They had one match, and it was versus Cloud9. The maps were way too close, especially the new ones. I believe they got rid of Saki, which could be concerning, and the gridlock was a 40-point win, and you lost the round.
That's dope, Cohen. That sounds lit.
So for Optic, we just got to see a little bit more on this new meta before we can gauge exactly where they're at.
They only lost 2 series on LAN all year. Yeah, no, they're not onliners. They're just Silver Surfers. I hear you. I hear you.
Easy to pinpoint, which for a team that's already as good as they are, I mean, 11-1.
Oh man, my bad. I just lost probably half my viewers. Just all left when I said that.
Doubt that they're going to figure it out. I think this definitely helps them more than it hurts them.
If there was a team due for regression, it would be Optic, though. So this is definitely
Silver better than T8. Yeah, but they're all worse than #1, aren't they? So what's the difference?
And final question on this: you had 3 of the Optic players in your top 10, 4 of them in your top 11. Is Optic the best team in your power rankings right now, or do you give that to someone else?
I give it to FaZe. They won the championship. FaZe, and they've been unreal even coming into this split. And I feel like this meta definitely helps them a lot going forward. So, yeah, I'll still go with FaZe, Optic too.
I like that choice. Gentlemate's trying to prove that they belong on that podium as well as a top 3 team after winning Major 1. They digressed a lot in the Major 2 qualifiers.
Look at that. Oh, look at so much aura, the Gentlemate's chat. They have so much aura.
With the MPC. He is more deadly.
They have so much aura, bro.
In the most recent Monster Winner Spotlight, the guy's playing with confidence again, Ali. It looks like everything is going the right direction in Paris.
And that's definitely one of the bigger signals for Gentlemates.
Ah,
we
man.
know that Sip can hit another level, and we've gotten glimpses of it, especially with the sniper. Like, I feel like
let's get it.
Even better.
Let's text Alex and see if he's joining us today. Let's see. Any chance you're joining today, Mr. Alex?
And also for Gentlemates, although I will say S&D still needs some work. Maybe we just need to keep seeing more from them, but I think the S&D is still a problem.
Yeah, their defense has gotten way better in search.
Optic versus LAT finals is not even possible. They're on the same side of the bracket.
Especially retakes. And to the Sip thing,
Rick, listen, I know you Optic fans. You guys only talk shit when you're winning. You guys don't back it up when they're ass. It's all good. It's all good.
Getting those early picks with the sniper and S&D, and they'll be steamrolling people in the game.
Hey, I forgot the last 2 years are the only 2 years in COD history, Rick. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Have not been on the podium at all. Not neither of the majors. They
look at that. That's aura right there. That team's aura.
They want to prove they can hang
14T. That's not, dude. Nobody's breaking that record. That's aura.
By the way, chat, just cause I got shot C over Simp doesn't mean I think Scump is the all-time GOAT because Jake can vouch for me. I've always said Trim is number 1.
Coda, thank you for the 5, bro. It's only one team that went 0-18. That's aura too, bro. I'm telling you, you gotta flip the script on these bad records. You gotta realize, like, wait a second. It's so bad that it's actually tippable. And, like, it's so memorable. You know what I mean? So 0-18, 14T, like 4-23, they're all so memorable. So much aura behind those.
I actually love this LA Thieves team right now. I think that they're trending in the right direction.
That's where you want to be.
Up and down, success is not always linear, and for them, you know, they started to figure out their S&D. Hydra started to get comfortable. New meta of BZ's got a real.
Look at that. Dylan Cod made Sunday chat for the cup.
There's a lot to be
He made Sunday for the cup. Dylan Cod's back.
Buttons, we have some of the best on our wardrobe today. Think about that as we go to break. We'll zoom in tight on the other way.
I did have some.
Sim didn't win a single chip with Nade's shot. That's crazy. Look at Super, bro. He's so cool too.
Major 3 is gonna be a classic.
Let's get it, chat. Let's get it.
Pro teams bringing non-stop action to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta.
Chat, what do you got? First series of the day, Mates versus Miami. Give me your prediction right now. Mates versus Miami. What do we think? I got Mates. I'm gonna go 3-1. I'm gonna go 3-1. If it goes game 5, I feel like it could get a little mixy there. We're gonna go 3-1 Mates. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of Miami 3-2s. Okay, chat. Snoo, you here, bro? They're not fucking with your team. Oh, so much aura. EWC. Oh my god. Dude, there's the aura all over my screen. It's not stopping. It's not stopping.
It's the Major 1 champions
Oh,
in the building. Paris Gentlemates are coming in with the number 3 seed overall, and they're taking on the Heretics, who are inside our top 6, but are still looking to prove they belong on a championship Sunday. This would be a huge opportunity for
I wonder who the desk is gonna pick. Someone's got to pick Miami. I know Alley Cat's picking Ace, obviously.
About your favorite squad, Alley Cat?
I'm feeling great. I think from what I saw, especially out of Neptune last week in the Search and Destroys, makes me excited. He was playing a lot more confident. He gives you 11-6 with 1,300 damage. So I'm looking at him when it comes to Search and Destroy, but overall, they're 3-0 record versus Miami this season, so they should feel comfortable in this matchup, but they cannot approach it lightly. From what we saw from Miami Heretics, we saw Trakes take over in their last matchup, and also Metals was giving you 30 kills on the board. So for Gentlemen, they're gonna have to handle the pace of Miami Heretics, but in the past, they have.
Can Envoy keep up the slaying he's done in the opening week?
Yeah, he absolutely can. You know, the NPC is very strong. It's the meta. The subs are going to be powerful. And the way Neptune was playing,
let's go.
They can take over a game.
Oh, Man City beat Southampton.
It's been 3-1 all 3
Dude,
times.
Southampton scored and they were up 1. And then City scored twice 10 minutes later within the next 10 minutes. No way, bro.
Gentlemates are the favorite in this one, but Miami are definitely the dark horse in the tournament. Can they pull off
Miami?
Rancor says they definitely
Let's go.
can. They have the gunny to hang with the best. They've had the numbers.
Spurs finally won a game. I saw, dude. I saw. I saw they won, but I also saw West Ham won, right?
To be honest, a lot of map control, it's a lot of pace. That's something Miami Heretics has always really been good with, and it fits this paint game perfectly. And with the new updates, it makes them even better. And again, we got to see a sample size of that. Not only we still get the 1.
Yeah, if West Ham would have drew, right? Because Everton scored like late in the game. If West Ham would have drew, they would have been tied, right?
So overall, they are just a really
Shadow Wing was good.
I will say, of like the top teams, they probably have the most concerning map pool.
Dude, Spurs get relegated, bro.
They have to figure it out.
Oh my god.
You know, coming into this series versus Gentlemen, they're just at a massive disadvantage. But yeah, to Ali's point, when they're playing well, they're smothering teams. Obviously, they're able to put up a ton of kills, and they're winning their S&Ds. So gotta find a way to.
Let's go, Kings. That sounds gas.
feeling rogue, bro. I don't even
What
know
does
the
that even
maps and
mean?
modes, but
All right, so he's
I feel
picking
like
Miami.
My kryptonite this season has been consistently picking the Falcons and the Heretics. Paris are the favorites, though, and if you look at the game modes,
Let's
and the
go.
maps
Come on,
we'll be
chat. We're about to
playing,
get this started.
Point is the biggest weakness for Miami.
Lock in.
Yeah, coming in, they're just at a disadvantage veto-wise. Like, I believe they have a Colossus in this series, which is
Sake map
absurd.
1 might actually be a banger. This might actually be fire. I can't lie.
Like a convincing, dominant victory.
No.
I mean, they haven't liked it throughout the season, but seemingly they're not good at gridlock, so they get rid of that, forces the Colossus in here, and then the Saki where nobody has a ton of
Saki. Saki.
So
Why does he keep
just
saying it
feels
like that?
They're at a disadvantage.
Yeah, and you can't even really take the angle of them testing maps because we're in the minor, right? Like, this is a tournament. This is really important. So just looking at it across the board, I'm excited to see the Sake, to be honest, as this map 1. And then going into the fringe, I'm leaning heavily looking at Sib and see if we're going to see him play out that sniper and if they're having any comfortability.
Halo,
on that
what's
map.
good?
Before your picks, I'll just say,
Why is he
Colossus Gentleman's are ridiculous.
Yep.
At it.
Yeah, map 4 just feels like mates definitely are going to win.
Beat by over 100 last week
By who?
LA Thieves.
Thieves?
Yeah.
But they were looking good through the first 130 points
But
before they
remember,
unraveled, right?
They're really close right now.
I mean, the first round.
No,
of
Rick, I said
rotation,
fiance on
the second
accident.
round you kind of did. Heretics.
I said
still
fiance,
take you
I
to
didn't
win
say
the series.
girlfriend.
It's
I'm
gonna
not that
take you
dumb.
That final S&D, a Game 5 victory. I'm about to be wrong.
And it was literally because 5 seconds earlier I said something Preston's fiance. So it was just the word had just come out of my mouth.
And I think Sib has a great performance today.
I'm right there with you. I'm going to stick with Gentlemates. I like how they look during this split. They're going to give Miami a hard one.
Can we
Let's
do
go.
a little mini bet behind the scenes?
Why?
That Rancor puts up better stats than Sib in this series?
I think he might.
He might.
He
I don't know
still
if I'm
might.
agreeing with that
So
one. I don't know if I'm
no.
agreeing.
Let's
How about
go.
This one.
What about Van?
Super puts up better stats than Sib in this series.
He might do
I
that
won't take
too.
that either.
Not
No.
Cowards! We got our casters ready for this
Probably
one.
will.
We got miles.
Hey.
I'm just trying to
Oh.
win money chance.
Sir Plum with the butterfly, 450. It popped up. Oh, no.
Best look for it. I mean, this is one of those.
It
things
popped
where you
up on the
manipulate
alert
stats.
box.
We're talking about KD. We're talking about hill time. If you're picking different players, there's always ways.
What
to be
happens
sneaky
if you
about it.
spam
That's why we write
something?
contracts and get it in blood
Is it going to
order.
pop up on the alert box now? Or is that only because that was like a certain amount of jewels? Sir Plum, thank you for the butterfly. Oh, God, no. If someone starts... I don't actually know what's going to happen if you spam them now. I don't know if Streamlabs just updated or if that was just like because it was a certain amount. I made a 2x. Shout out Sir Plum, though, for the butterfly.
Outback put all 4 of them down in pretty
Let's go.
strictly business. It was not personal.
Let's go, chat. Come on.
Today should be a banger.
Yeah, Trakes is young Yeller. I feel like his introduction to the league has been a very fun one to watch. Heretics.
Oh,
always a
no.
fun team to watch.
He sent the high five. Give me some, Sir Plum.
Because when I first started watching it, I was like, hey, this map.
I might have to mute the alert box if I can't turn it off. Because if someone starts spamming the $1 ones, we're cooked. Or the 1 jewel ones. Another high five. W. Go see with 2.
Paris.
Let me move.
They're the boys on time first. You know how you can tell, folks. That's right. There's little pink arrows on that mini map. They get themselves over to the hard point, find their kills, and they push all the members of the Heretics wide out. Get that done now. Trakes, though, does get behind enemy lines. So now an opportunity for him to try to shuffle up this Paris Gentleman's setup. Nothing as of yet. And he has
Breaks.
been identified. The alarms have been raised.
And he's dead.
And the gunfights are on.
3 dead.
There's Neptune in the feed as well. The rest of the Heretics are down, and the Gentleman's retain control.
Yeah, beautiful setup by Paris in that
Look at Dylan
moment.
Envoy. Watch the way he plays for this rotation.
Almost leaving
Route man
Trakes
gets paid, chat, but he's got like a lot of Miami players to deal with.
This is
Yeah.
Great soakage. They're going to be able to get the final 15. Build about
Great
30-second
soakage, I hear you.
new, and they also have time to break
Ooh.
it down. Right now, Ghosty, Neptune working together.
A bit of a holiday there is socation.
Okay, 30 seconds on P1. Oh my god, it's a big kill.
Out in depths, Rancor gets taken care of by Neptune, a man no stranger to a kill.
Judd, what's good, man? How we doing?
Super finds a pair.
Super with a big 2.
Down and out.
Super's about to get 3.
Now for Super. Oh, look at this sneaky.
Oh.
Cerebral, patient, strong. Wonderful stuff from the Heretics. What bounce back P2?
There you go, Miles. I'm learning already. The map goes further and
But
further
Neptune
back
right through
every
front's
single
gonna get
time I
in.
see it get played. But Paris
Neptune just broke that hill with an AR. He didn't even use a sub. He just ran at him.
Neptune sliding in with the M15 finds the
That's what I'm...
success.
Dude, Chance and I are always locked in. I swear to God. Well, that's 4 dead anyway.
Battle, and shout out to Metals. Big 2-piece he was able to get his Heretics hold on to the time.
Let's go, Judd. Let's go.
Bit of work out of the Heretics. Heretics. P2 treating them right. P3 is
All right, number 7 on rotation, but he's gonna have 2 to deal with. Neptune, he's gonna get 1. But traded, it's Super.
Only 1 lucky number 7 HP for Super. As the backline has been open, Ghosty now with the next attempt.
Ghosty in. Trying to do some damage. Neptune's gonna flood in and get 2. Have you fully cast an entire game? I feel like I might pass out.
Third time as well. He just got everybody is spawning around him on both sides. Those Heretics players. Wow,
Oh yeah, this is SMG City in this hill, bro. Sib in, gets 1, gets 2. Oh.
Should have gotten the third as well, but enough damage that Envoy gets to clean
Ooh.
everybody up. Heretics.
Ooh, that looked dirty. Okay, chat, we got ourselves a bang out. Drake's 2 and 6 to start, not ideal. Sib, first line of defense down. As now the Heretics are hitting, Sib still spawn in the back. Envoy, 1. Ooh. Doesn't matter, team gets the kills. Mate's gonna hold these last 15.
And good chip damage as well, so very
But Miami spawning new.
Still a hill that my initial expectation. Difficult to make that happen, but turns out it's the opposite. Teams very efficient in that regard. So Paris say 30 points.
This hill can be hard to break. We'll see how Miami holds. Biggest thing is you gotta pick up these kills right side. And that's not a good start. Rencore up next. He's gonna get away position.
Distant spread. That was tasty.
Oh, they're making plays. They're gonna lose the back spawns.
Super dancing on the
Oh my god, Super.
Oh my word, what a two-piece.
Oh my god, Super. He's taking over.
13 and 6, he is
Super just saved him from getting broke.
the Japanese is for that, but I bet it sounds cool.
It's definitely going to be good. He's going to just maintain the position as well. He's got the teammates coming in for reinforcement.
Drakes.
A little bit of damage.
Super still going.
Drakes, last guy gets revealed.
AR back out. He looks back to front.
All guns forward, and this has been a very well orchestrated hill for the Heretics. Really off the back of Super.
Hold on, 2 dead.
But everybody delivering.
Yeah, this is lovely stuff.
Rencore in the hill. He's gonna get 1 traded. Metals. It's getting mixy, chat. Oh, Metals with 2.
Get back in towards it, but Genomate's still got a man in there. Net on time. 12 and 7. Rotation is on. Heretics are all over that. So
That looks not fun. And Miami on rotation again.
Ghosty. He's going to be the man trying.
What do you need for the Envoy over? I think I need 25. I think it was like 24 and a half was the line.
He gets the party started, but no one else shows up on time. The
So I'm gonna need him to turn up a little bit for me, but it's not terrible. Yeah, Miami are rotating well. Miami have been first on rotation. But Mates are doing a solid job of breaking.
And 2 of his teammates haven't been involved at all. It's been a lot of
Drake's with the big 2.
a lot of difficulty for both of these teams to actually lock anything down, and the minimap is constant chaos. I mean, Pairs players on both sides of time, Heretics players on both sides.
Team Nade Dan Ghosty special.
Sneaks his way in.
It's the Dan Ghosty Team Nade special.
Ghosty, another one to the pile. The teammates for Pairs. Wow, are they out of control?
Legendary. 5 spree from Sib. He's starting.
Rake's gonna be in. Last guy up, number 5. He's dead. Okay. Tie game. Back to P1. 99 to 99.
Teams are very, very close.
Number 8. Oh, Envoy just gave it up. He was holding for that back spawn. He gave it up right as the guy actually spawned in. Sib.
Is this going to be the case yet again on Sake? We will find out in short order.
Super versus Neptune in the slaying battle.
On the listen in.
But my mates are leading the slaying by a little bit. Translate for us. They said these guys can't kill me. They said Caesar season is most Hollywood and around the CDL. And Optic Texas Burner is too busy at Disneyland buying Pokemon cards to hang out with his friend Jake. That's what they just said. And also, holy shit, these guys can't rotate to save their lives. We're here first every time. Oh my gosh. And then he just said, dead! Tell me, let's go, man. That's what I'm saying, Coda. I don't know what was going on the podcast the other night. Preston and Alex, like, I thought they were Optic fans, bro. I thought they were Optic. Miami's running them, by the way. Oh my gosh. Envoy with 2. Envoy trying to stay alive. Neptune gonna get 2. Ooh, okay, hold on.
Charles, that was a gear shift. That was a rev change at that P2 for the Heretics, and what a wicked lead they have, but they are unable to break this P3 so far.
I mean, we could be looking at a tie game here. I mean, this map has some good money hills, so I need Envoy out of the hill, bro. I need Envoy to go get some more kills for me. This guy's taking routes and he's soaking. Can you somebody let him get loose? Let him get loose.
2v2 battle for the actual rotation.
We haven't seen that Paris and Genovese player for a minute there, but I wouldn't be surprised if we do have streaks here. A couple of big sprees across the board and a lot of time game there. This could be a much easier hard point to break. We'll see in a moment, though.
Well, Coda, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You have Hook higher than Abuza because you're an Optic fan. I don't think that needs to be said, though. I think the whole chat knows that as well.
Ghosty once again back forward. Sib picking his way through the rear, and yes, he does indeed have that Hellstorm. One of my favorite submachine players of all time. Sib going up against my other favorite sub, Super. What about it is today?
It's not a sub if you could shoot it like that. That is unique capabilities in these players' hands. But Ghosty, while he's fighting desperately,
Sib, Hellstorm.
He's been comfortable playing the tight setup, so Super Sub coming through should get a lot.
And they should be able to break this.
Yeah, that's a wide open hard point. Splash.
They're gonna get in. Last guy in the back. 4 dead.
Identifying the spawners. Renkor's now gone.
4 dead in, and now Sib's actually in a good position to cut this.
Chunk to be grabbed there. Not going to take the lead back just yet. But we are battling for it here, folks. Over to the top side of the map once again. What a brilliant.
I mean, Cody, you're entitled to that opinion. If you think Hook's better than Abuza, like, you know, I'll hear you out. But you have Merc over Simp, you have Hook over Abuza. You think Optic's the best team in the game. I mean, like, you know, 2 + 2 = 4. You know what I'm saying?
Some of his teammates already fallen, so the pinch is going to be free, and Sib gives you 2, and there you go, just enough. Sib gives you a little bit extra. The flank pays off.
That's exactly what you wanted out of Sib today. Nameless was calling for it, and he might have received at 23-19, looking impressive. It's the quality of the kills.
Hold on.
Now soon to
Sib and Ghosty.
There we go. Jonah makes. Oh, they're in, and Sib with a big win. Over to Envoy now.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, Zombra. I noticed that literally instantly. The first time they spectated Trakes, he had the mates camo on, and I was like, did he already pick up a gun? There's no way. And even if he does, it should still work.
Yeah, this is the type of map that can break you.
Booza wins 1 major, he's better than Hook. Right, we're talking about this season. Obviously, Booza's not better than Hook all time. It's not even close.
Looking for some pinches. Heretics trying to stay heads up about it, but this mini map is absolutely insane. Players on both teams crawling around everywhere.
Hey, Gaming God, that's good work out of you.
World star. 225 to 200 now. Heretics on time. Envoy with a pitch.
Get in there, Envoy, get in there.
Good damage, no kills. There's the teamwork, and here come the gentle mates. Marching forward with the numbers, they should be able to grab this time. Behind the bar, they already find themselves. We could see a win here. Lovely shots once again out of Sib on the attack towards P1. Coverage is good from the Heretics. They flush them clean.
Let's go. It's getting mixy, chat. It's getting mixy. Metals actually got slowed down pretty big, I feel like.
First 2 kills go towards Heretics. The pressure should be a little bit better.
Hold on, Miami's holding this shit down. Big gunfight here. Envoy only gets 1. And they're spawning out. This is Miami's map. Oh, without a doubt, Zombra, yeah. This is a Miami map to win here. They take the lead. Actually, they're going to lose the lead going into new, but they have the P2 row, and P2 is kind of hard to break.
Reaper conjures up a kill, and now the attack towards the final hard point. Drake's now lined up through the window. A quick swap over to the NPC. Back over.
Here we go. Here we go. First guy gonna go down.
Towards the end, and here goes an awkward spawn for number 3. Attack now on.
Trades through. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Can they make entry?
They're in the back. Neptune's getting all the kills. Dylan Envoy, I need you to go. I need you to go get some more kills for me, Dylan, please. Envoy, please, Dylan, stop holding the spawn.
Starting things off right, and this might just be your game. Heretics, 3 players flooding through.
Yeah, Envoy.
Into the kill box. Envoy gives you
Map 1 mates.
calls game. Paris, what a reaction.
Yeah, where are their cameras?
What a reaction.
They don't got no cams.
He was cooking. My boy was. Miami Heretics down. Gentlemates up in map 1.
Arigato. What a performance.
Hey, that was a banger map 1, dude.
Fun fought battle as well, but
That was a banger map 1.
literally come down to that final hold. Heretics had a couple players set up towards new time, but one player dies on Heretics when they're still fighting
Okay.
on P1.
mean, that's a good win for mates.
The map, and then the teammates not able to slow it
35 out of Nep. I feel like Nep Loki also had the AR out quite a bit for how good the MPC has been. Nep's been Nep actually broke P2 2 different times with an AR in his hands.
Shout out to Neptune from start to finish. They've also had some very clutch multi-kills. And
You hear that sounds? He was going crazy.
in hill time. Bears figured things out.
Figured out, and again, Heretics.
Jake IM dog sitting for a
Jesus,
friend with a
Titan.
crazy neighbor. He pulled a pew pew on some contractors last year. I brought my pew pew to be safe. Jake in chat, any advice on 1v1
I mean,
SND
Titan, listen,
Charles?
you got to play the heady, bro. If you have to snake IRL, dude, it's totally cool. You know what I mean? Snaking isn't G8 in real life, so you might have to snake a heady. Make sure your movement's on point too, in case you gotta like slide cancel or like fucking dolphin dive to some cover. But yeah, I'm gonna say you might have to break GAs if it really comes down to it, Titan. Thank you for the 10. Sir Plum, thank you for the clutch 30 joules. You want to zoom in a red card, you? I mean, I think he'd understand. Honestly, what's gonna happen for the red card? You don't get no scrims for a week? I don't think you want those scrims, to be honest. What's good, Al?
I wish they could get that back, because some of these initial P2 holds, they're playing so far tucked away towards the back of the map that like trying to break through side door felt impossible. A lot more aggressive there towards the.
Oh, look at Nep, he's going crazy.
It's the type of things when Neptune starts.
He said, "Oh my God, you guys are terrible. Look at me. Look at me, Rencor." I did see that, Coda, yeah.
Human forms. They're wearing their demon forms right now, and they don't want to scare the kids at home watching. So there we go, folks. The game flow and a big separation there from that P1 and P2 in second set from the Heretics, as we love to say every single series. But after that, man, rocky.
I heard Benjay, you're gonna be on the flank. I'm gonna be on the flank. I didn't even know that. I know Sir Plum said earlier. Benjay said he wants to get me on coffee and COD, which is pretty dope. Listen, I'm down for anything, bro. I'm just little old me trying to have fun watching COD, talking about COD. You know what I'm saying? And emphasis on Lil, though, chat. 'Cause if you saw my meat, dude, oh my God, it's disappointing.
Huge kills the whole
It's
way
disappointing.
around, and that theme will continue on Fringe S&D. Another new map going to be in the mix.
Thoughts on players
For each of these teams, it's going to be a
turning down CDL spots to play for Optics Challengers team? I mean, you probably make more money on Huntsman than you would on C9, so. Order a McDonald's Archburger and eat it during the matches. Bro, I had the big Archburger, Matthew. That shit's kind of gas. That shit is gas. I can't lie. I actually had Wendy's yesterday and finished the Coke just now, though.
Could be a wonderful thing for you. So
But no, the big Archburger from McDonald's, I actually fuck with it.
Same thing could be said for Fringe S&D.
I'm telling you, next time Preston, Alex, and I are together, we're doing food review videos. Like we're gonna get like a burger from like every fast food joint, and like blind taste test them or something. We're gonna get like hot dogs for Preston. I want to do a hot dog eating contest, or like a challenge. Like how many hot dogs can Preston eat in 10 minutes?
So I'd say fun the whole way around.
Hey, fun. We love fun here in the corner.
I did bear down. Yeah, it's obviously not really that good leftover, but we ordered late last night, and soda sometimes gives me heartburn, so I didn't drink the whole thing last night, but I also didn't want to waste it, so I just saved it. But yeah, it kind of lost, you know, it loses its goodness in the fridge overnight, but I'm not wasting my bread, you know what I mean? I paid for that soda, I'm drinking it.
Well, we eat a S&D, because if you're having respawn dominance like this, then
I would say
a situation where you're just a more well orchestrated.
I don't know, Zomber. I think for the most part they do a pretty good job. I think Octane and Zuma and Parasite and Enable, I think they all do a great job, like actually giving analysis. Same thing with Ben. Aches is really the only one who just is very clearly like going to be biased against Optic. I think the rest of them are usually pretty unbiased and don't tell how it is. Let's go, chat. Hit it 2x. Luke, what's good, man? You only missed the banger map 1. That's it.
It is 20K you get for the top spot, so you're going to be hunting for first place.
Nice work, Josh. Look at this free cam plays. In round 1 we go.
Here we go. Chat, Envoy hit is over for map 1, so we've got 1 out of 3 so far for the $3 slip. If all 3 hit, $26 in the bank, chat. And then I could buy another. Then I could buy some McDonald's.
He goes around the outside. He's taken a ton of lead. The rest of his boys though managing to hold that 10 position. Bomb site given up for now. We could see
Envoy to blood.
First blood, 30 to go.
I mean, he's backing it down.
Nah, Zomber, the new maps are great, actually. The only new map they added that's not good is Clifftown, and the pros G8'd it, so they're literally not playing it. But Fringe, Gridlock, Sake are all really good. Plaza S&D is a little bit kind of whatever, but it's new, so I'm cool with it.
Round 1 for Paris.
These aren't your guys, pal. They're not your friends, buddy. Ghosty, no prisoners. Trade battle won by the Gentlemates. I was concerned at the way the alleyway fight started. I thought that could have gone either way.
Yo, Gentlemates look so tough in their pictures, bro. Well, I'm actually surprised Sib is smiling in his picture. Actually, none of them are smiling except for Sib. If anything, you'd almost think it'd be the other way around, where he'd be the one not smiling. Why no Fringe HP? I don't really know.
Of course, no trophies round
I don't
1,
know.
So Paris used their nades to get control of the site, but also no trophies round 2. Heretics have an opportunity to do something similar. Instead, they had no map space. I mean, Neptune's already pushed up inside of 10. I mean, this is a full map spread for Paris. A huge advantage long term.
Whoa, a first blood. Make it even nicer. There it is. Super. Over the top of the bomb site. Oh my god, he saw a shadow. He saw something.
Oh, yeah.
He saw that.
You can't give Super an angle, bro.
Yeah, it feels like an inevitability.
Ooh, what did I just say? You can't give this guy an angle, man. Don't give him a chance.
Oh, man, he's having a round now.
Don't even chow him. Not another one.
No way.
Oh, he should have went for the shot. I think he could have got a third, even though he probably would have died. All right, 2v3 bomb site retake. Smoke's going to go out. They're going to force him to push in and check this bomb site. I like this play. Oh, actually, you can see it. That was a weird gunfight. Ghosty by himself. Ghosty by himself. He's 3-0. Does he just play his life and not even bother?
Checks it.
Yeah, I mean,
Perfect bit of work from
it's just Super with 3.
And a lovely post-plant position for the Heretics.
Lovely different styles for the...
It's just Super with 3.
Offense as well for Paris. Very calculated, team orchestrated effort. Get all the nades out, get control of square, push up to the bomb site. Quick bomb plants for Heretics. Let Super go snipe things. 3 in the round, and I mean, it's just a waiting game. I think Neptune maybe gives him a half second when he's trying to run through the bomb site of a very
Rock's
small
barking.
window to hit.
You hear him barking, I'm sorry. Halo's vacuuming, and you guys know how dogs vacuums are their mortal enemy.
A dangerous man, Super is.
He also had the centering for the 3rd kill perfectly. The guy
That was Zomber Super maybe the GOAT. Oh! Who is he chowing?
I'm having one of those maps.
Whoa!
Not yet. You own 3. I love the attempt. Envoy managing to slip through enemy lines.
Whoa!
This one has
Everyone's getting ran. Drake's last alive. Can he get one?
Drake's the last man, and it could well be a perfect round. He is trying his darndest.
No, I know, Rick. She's not mad.
Clean.
Yeah, maybe Heretics trying to get all the bad luck out of the way for that round. Metal's just
Segment of you cooking something?
sends.
Eventually.
I mean, when you're playing
If I can figure out how to, like, stream
usually you
in
can
my
do the,
kitchen.
Overdrive strats. Just pop that specialist, run straight through mid. The timing will go your way either direction.
They ever drug test
Doesn't
CDL
exist in
players?
the game. So
I don't
that's
know. I don't
to give that a
think
10,
so.
but either way, you got the hit marker out of the way. So this is
I don't think
jury
so.
round, but taken care of.
Maybe?
Smooth sailing will be the expectations for Heretics from this point on.
Well, that's what you'd like to think. And we'll find out. We try not to be too superstitious here in the COD world because...
Oh, it's a bang out. Here we go.
There's plenty going on.
Super 8 and 8.
That's a big old hit.
Oh, Super's got an NPC out too. It's really a bang out. They got hella subs.
There's a huge flank taking place by the Paris Genomates now. We'll check in on those boys in a moment. Renkor's got the eyes on that. Meanwhile, through the front of Barn, Metals is on it.
What a tight
Metals
setup this
having
is
himself a
gonna be.
rough one right now.
You got top red control. You're feeling pretty good in the long term, but Rancor might just get overwhelmed, trying to run for his life, and gets out for the moment.
Ooh, he's re-wrapping. I love this. I love this. You just need your teammates to stay alive. Metal's gonna get 2.
And it's Metals now on top. Looking for another, and it's a team kill. Super managing to make things
1v1.
nicer, but it's now a 1v1.
Super versus Envoy.
And he is well out of town. Envoy
And Envoy didn't have his gun out.
Close it out.
Yeah, and honestly, no reading that. Super with the sub. Where's this guy gonna go? Fast player, slow player in these moments.
I guess he
Really
thought
is the snipe.
Super was going maybe around the back, and he was gonna try and quick go around the side.
6 kills and easy 1v1
Okay.
towards the end, and I think Heretics respond to the pressure well. You have 0 map control, so Rancor, big responsibility watching the pinch. Everybody else, a tight enough setup that the teammate still comes through off the dead body, but still
FaZe and Falcons are playing Den, Fringe, Scar, Sake, and Plaza. 5 maps in the series. 5 different ones. Dead map 1 though.
Classic mid nades. And Sib, oh, I like this. If he gets a boy through the window, you love to see it. Looking for the
little
next,
ang.
nearly catches
Super.
an airborne Super. The first blood might be enough. Yeah, B bomb site looking that bit better. Envoy.
Drake's gonna take down Nep though. 3v3.
The tail end of the Gentlemate Snake.
did he snipe him? Trace with an NPC.
Ghosty the wallbang's gonna take down Super.
Well, that's the correct distance.
Envoy in, and that's everybody dead.
And Envoy just seals the deal, so like dominoes, they fall. Paris, strike back. Yeah,
This is a little back and forth right here, chat. We might be in for... Is this going to be one of those series where it's like, it's close the entire series, but like, mates just win 3-0 anyway? Like close map 1, close map 2, close map 3, but they win all of them?
Is it clean looking 6-2? This is Sib Snipe once again.
Yeah, no cams on though. Like, I think they're cheating, chat. I think we gotta ban the mates from the league right now. Get him out of here.
He gets it. Stealing that one for ranked.
I think we should take away their major 1 victory and give it to LA Thieves, chat. What do we think? That sounds fair, right?
End to end of
Super.
I think it, oh,
what the heck?
Save. Hot potato. Meanwhile.
Oh.
Neptune first blood.
Oh.
Oh, what a trade. Looking for another. Off the hops. Off the hops.
This guy's going for clips, bro. This guy's playing for clips right now.
It's going for trick shots.
I like it.
That's what I... Yo, I swear... Chance and I have the same COD brain. I swear to God. The amount of times we say the exact same thing within like seconds of each other is wild.
Ghosty right now, the lone defender of B, doesn't have the intel just yet, but Heretics are here.
Seriously, Flank, I don't know what's up with that. It happens with Mercs sometimes too, but always with Chance.
Damage from Super. This is fantastic. The bomb's still making a move from Rancor. Gets involved.
Dawn Envoy 1v2. Bomb's not down though, so like...
To get out of here. The bomb should be planted. But Super spot here. He has the middle of the map covered. He will spot Envoy in the cross.
Oh, he's getting sniped. I mean, yeah, he's getting sniped, bro. I just knew it was gonna happen. Yo, this is I feel like this is turning into a Super montage, despite them being down 1-0 in the series.
Yeah, and lovely to see from Envoy's perspective.
Okay, this is not a part of the montage though. This is part of the lowlights for Super. But
to save his life, but boy, can he hit some shots.
From the good, the bad, the ugly to this.
Here it is.
Come on,
yeah.
Son. That's what I'm
Let's just go work.
Great round.
Just go work. And you gotta remember, bro, no aim assist on the sniper too. Like he's just hitting that shit.
Honestly, I mean, it's not like smooth sailing means Paris aren't gonna fight back or get bloods.
Like he's just hitting that shit.
You're having a double child top bar.
How the morning games go? What do you mean, Shaver?
You still have to.
This is the first game of the day, if that's what you mean. Like this shit just started.
They're playing very well. They're playing very well. Gentleman's not rolling over and dying for him.
Oh, freebie. Super's dead, so that's just around the mates. Bro, he has more kills than all 3 of his teammates combined. He's got 9 kills. His teammates have 2 and 3 now because Rancor just got 1.
Oh, Rancor's going to make the outside of 10 a little bit more dangerous. Nep trying to pick that lane up. Turn that lane into Paris Germain's
Oh no, you're good, Schaefer. Yes. Red Core got 2 more. Red Core ace. Red Core ace. Did he get it? I think he might have.
On the backside of 10, see you later, boys. That is disgusting work.
And
Was that Red Core ace? It was.
Where, like, we don't have
Look at that. Red Core.
All 8 players, but if Super sniping like that, he's expecting someone on his team to have the middle of the map. So I think he probably got let down. And if it was Rancor,
They lined up for him, Envoy and Ghosty, man.
No. Okay, it's pretty smooth.
Envoy and lining up, bro. What's up with that guy?
By the way, not just the fact that he got an ace, but in the 3v4, just a free pick on Sib had to have ripped him. Yeah, that is sort of that ego front and center play from Sib that is perilous in S&D. Can't throw away your life against it.
What's good, Gur?
That's 4-3.
Oh, Envoy's chowing. Oh, good wall bangs.
Blacks out and charges.
Oh.
Full 2-piece
Wait a second.
Envoy, Neptune, see you, lads.
Wait a second. Mates might be throwing.
Ghosty's up next. Rancor.
That's 2 rounds in a row. They first blooded Super and then just got blended afterwards.
What direction are they going to go in the long term as well?
Sib and Ghosty now. 2v3 situation. Miami's taking their time though. They're willing to let Miami have to make the, or they're willing to see if Mates try to make a play. Ghosty got 1. Oh.
Good enough for the trades. Trakes right now.
Sib in the clutch. Does he have a sniper is the question.
2v1 against Sib.
Does he have a sniper or does he have a
I
gun?
haven't seen Sib all game, guys. I'm not sure he's running.
I think he's probably sniping this A cross right here. Maybe?
Sib,
I don't know.
No intel on the clutch whatsoever. Here he comes.
No, it doesn't look like a
He's
sniper.
going to get here.
I'm going to go down.
Planted. Can he catch a player? This might work out.
Oh.
A bullet was all he gets. Trakes looking for the ace. Patient play.
I mean, how is Sib going to win this?
And that might be enough.
They got double subs inside too. I mean, this is just
Good plays, though. Going for the
you're
right
just
kind of
you're just in
solution.
hell trying to get in here.
Gunfight. Now we can isolate a player. That's
Yeah.
a gunfight there against Metals, but Metals takes him down.
Yup. That is going to be 5-3 curse though. Rock hard.
Watching Sib with 1v2. That is a
Hold on.
lethal player in S&D, very capable of the clutch, but Heretics handle
Hold
business.
on a second.
Getting it done.
What's good, Jacob? How we doing, man?
And then 15 versus 2 subs at that range. Nearly impossible. Trakes' 3 kills were impressive enough. The first, ridiculous. And the fadeaway here on Neptune, very, very nice. Last bullet in a Ghosty as well. Just good work out of Trakes. Nice 3.
Yeah, great teamwork the whole way around. Trakes effectively, at least baiting Super in those moments, trying to get aggressive, but teamwork pays off.
Neptune kind of getting shut down right now, which is definitely making it a little bit harder for Mates, I think.
Sib 2 and 6.
Sib hasn't been able to get much going with the snipe. He'll probably hit one right now after I said that, though.
Willing to snipe.
You can hit him. They can certainly do it. I love this from Envoy.
Ooh,
Showing
Envoy.
Possibly
Spots,
split up
Rencor,
very well.
gonna
he
back
goes
away.
trying to plug that hole towards Tracks.
Metals.
Metals. I mean, that is
He's in a cred. He is in a cred. I don't think anyone's checking this if they hop through that window, bro. It doesn't look like anyone's gonna go through the window, though.
Here we go, Metals. There's your intel, and there's your one.
They get the, it's the bait and switch. Envoy and Ghosty bait and switch. Bomb down 4v3.
What happened round 1, just a little bit slower approach.
Most common S&D score in COD? I don't know. It's a good question.
Heretics, and they're going for the swarm. That is wild timing in the middle map. That'll be a freebie kill though, so we got a 3v3.
Yeah, now to the haunted house of horrors.
Oh! Oh my god, Trakes! It's on the Neptune! He's gonna just hop bomb! Neptune's gotta go! Neptune's gotta go! Oh my gosh, they just won the map like that. Nah, that was disgusting. Trakes is like, yo, Super, I'm taking that sniper from now on, brother. I'm taking that shit. Let me chow.
He more or less wins his team final 2 rounds. And take a look at this.
That's a highlight play.
That's just a good shot. Especially you're getting tagged up, too.
2 heads in the feed.
Yeah, that's good shooting right there. I don't know, though, Flank. I want to say, like, 6'3 or 6'4 probably is the most common. Because, like, I think more often than not, teams aren't getting, like, slammed. You know what I mean? But round 11s also aren't as common either. It's got to be, like, a 6'3 or a 6'4.
But the win still behind him. They just have to find a way to translate that into a respawn, and of course, Paris.
That was nice though. Sib only 2-7. Tough map for Sib, man. Tough map.
God, maybe one of the tougher scoreboards.
And for Nep too, only 4-8.
First bloods. That is what 8 out of 9 collected by Paris. Still got broken down 6-3.
Well, a lot of homework to be doing there. A lot of figuring that one out for the gentlemates.
Why do Heretics play so ratty? Because it works. Because it works.
Going into our Scar overload. Colossus, we will be
Sib has been underperforming. Yo, Snoo, are you here, bro? Snoo's about to throw hands with Johan in chat. Hold on.
Side of this break. What a magnificent series we have in our hands, folks. Scar.
Okay, 1-1 chat. Well, this won't be a 3-0.
Heretics. What a battle this one's been. Don't miss the next part of it after this.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Monster Energy.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best.
How much money do you think
teams
Monster
locking
Energy
for the
pays to
season's grand
CDL?
finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
I wonder.
All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Brought to you by America's Navy
5 milli.
and the special operators who work in the shadows.
I mean, they're on every broadcast. Their logo is everywhere. They're at every event. Last I was told it was a low 7-figure contract. Low 7 for like a couple milli. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, if Monster wants to throw me I'll do a 3-digit contract. Maybe 4 if they're feeling generous. You know what I'm saying?
Who's the band that sings "Wake Me Up, Wake Me Up"? I can't wake up.
Oh. Oh. Grab the fucking thing. Let's go and get a score. I'll get the kills. Just run it through that hole. Grab the fucking thing. Make it sure you score. I'll get the kills. Make sure you score. Oh. Oh.
What's up with Miles, bro? Like, what's up with that guy?
Good grenade. Oh, you just iced
Let's go, Kings. Hell yeah.
Yo, that was a skateboard move right there.
Definitely Arsenal, John. Definitely Arsenal.
Trusting, go back, rewind it. What happened, bro?
Oh, right at it, huh? Man. Oh.
What the f is going on?
It has been a number of upsets in the opener in our winners bracket. After
Okay. Chat, what do we? What's map 3 in the series? Scar? It is.
Find me this guy, bro. I need
I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was Cowboy.
No, I need somebody to find me this guy. Whoever this guy is, whoever's at the venue right now, you find me this guy.
Yeah, Tom's got
Scar map 3. Both teams are solid at Scar Overload, so.
Well, there's a lot of good options for this question there, Miles, but I don't want the Don on my back. He's sending out shooters. I don't want any smoke.
Some of those shooters might be a major 3. There's a decent chance they've got their tickets because there's not many left. QR code on screen or Google.
Hey, yo.
Pretty helpful,
Luke, that shit ain't free, Luke.
Google, if you can.
That shit ain't free.
Scan it. Here we go.
Chat, Alex ignored me, by the way.
Wow.
I texted him at 1:52. So this was 45 minutes ago. Any chance you're joining? And he didn't answer. But he liked the around the CDL tweet from earlier, like 10 minutes ago, which means he's on his phone to like it, which means he ignored me.
So good at respawn comparatively. They've matched up 3
It's
times,
GG.
beaten them on all 3
He's just ripping packs. This guy's probably sitting in front of the Pokemon vending machine right now, stroking his shit, waiting for someone to come by and refill it. Will you take a call sheet or Polymorph ad sponsor? It depends on like the terms, but like, bro, I mean, if they're gonna pay you bread, like, yeah. I mean, I would make sure to emphasize, like, you know what I mean? Be responsible, be careful. Don't spend money you don't have. But like, you know what I mean? Your boy is not. I'm not raking in the cash to the point where like I can afford to turn down a sponsor, unless it's something obscene. You know what I mean?
Both of our squads going to be red hot, and again, if we're going off the respawn dominance, you need to see a.
I'm in 2x. I got ego, Diva. I got ego. At least Preston joined us yesterday when we thought he wasn't going to be on at all for weeks. So you know what? Typical. Battles though. Drake's in for the blood. Full-timer Preston, he's busy. I don't think we're going to see Preston now for a couple weeks. I think yesterday was the last time. The candy company? Oh, dude, Cohen, I would love to get sponsored by a candy company. I low-key don't eat candy that much because I know it's not, like, healthy. But I love candy. Bro, I would love, like, a food or, like, a snack sponsor. I think that'd be so gas. And you already know, like, we'd be eating that shit on stream. It'd be great promo. Just send some shit to Preston and I, we'd be munching. Alex is on his health kick, so he might not be munching. But you know, big ass back Preston, it would be just eating anything someone sent us.
And all the damage now through mid, the open lane, clean house. Paris, Jean Mace, allons-y, we going. Gotta take out these guys by green now. Their spawns are superb. If they can get that device.
Dude, Kings, he doesn't want your Pokemon cards, bro. I don't know what's up with him. Almond Joy? I don't really like Almond Joys out that much, but like, you know what I mean? Why would I say no? 1-1. Okay, well, we're a minute in and everyone's already scored. Sib 1-5. I'm telling you, this Sib just doesn't try online, bro. What the fuck was that?
Oh boy.
And Heretics scored though, so who cares about that?
What?
Heretics do quite literally score.
How did they score?
Now they're just going for spawn kills. Pairs are right now blocking every single spawn that they can. 2 players in top green. Neptune by the device. I mean, this has just been a slaughter.
Hello?
It's straight in.
Does anybody play defense?
What the hell's about to happen next?
They've scored 4 goals in 2 minutes.
And there's 3 minutes of the first half still to play.
I feel like pairs are
What am I watching?
Carolina did of we're gonna be just desperate for the
Neptune has a Hellstorm.
Way more efficient at it. So yeah, 2-2. We go back to the mid-map salvo, or at least for this topside spawn. Heretics.
I mean, I'm down to see like a high-scoring game. I guess I'd rather see more scoring than less scoring. But at the same time, like, what the hell's going on? Spectrum a sponsor? Hell no. Fuck Spectrum, bro. That's one sponsor I wouldn't take. Dog shit ass internet.
Here we go though. Envoy in position by the B goal. Nobody home though. Might have to call in the streak. They're getting moving.
That's actually one of the ones I would literally say no to. I have had a couple times companies reach out to me about like it's not like a VPN service. I think it's like part of their offering, but they essentially like get you into like bot lobbies and COD so you can like level up or get camos or like get easier lobbies to try to avoid SBMM. And I've said no to those because I think that's scummy. Like that's something that like I wouldn't promote. Like just like, you know, trying to like get in bot lobbies and shit to like take advantage of stuff like that. Like this is not something I want to promote.
Not staying alive, Sid kills him. Still though, pressure towards the bottom side of the map.
That's like the only sponsors I've ever had that I like turned down though, because obviously I've only had like a handful. How much? I didn't even get into the money, honestly. Most of the time when sponsors reach out, they kind of tell you a little bit about what they have. We'll send you like a link or some links to other people they've worked with and like what they do, and then they're like, so, and let us know your rates. And that was one I just didn't even bother. I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna promote like fucking VPNing into bot lobbies.
Desperate for the goal, but it's not going to happen. Civ still slowing you down. Oh dear, that's a problem. Bottom side of the
Favorite
map.
sponsor?
Heretics now.
I mean, if Omid counts as a sponsor, I'm more of a part of Omid. It's not really a sponsor. I mean, I loved working with Juvie, bro. I'm sad that the Juvie creator program got closed, but Juvie was the best. They sent me free Juvie. I love Juvie. The flavors are godlike. I actually drank them before I even worked with them. That shit's gone.
Wins this gunfight, which he does. It might just be another capture. Metals in the spawn.
It's so good, Judd, but they closed the creator program, raised their prices. It's kind of, they've kind of went downhill, unfortunately. This is a high scoring half, by the way. Ghosty is 5 and 14. What the hell is going on?
Back and forth. Ghosty and Neptune doing what they can from that back line. 20 seconds. No possession just yet. Lovely flank here from Envoy. He's gonna slow the
It was Judd, yeah. He started it, but then they sold it.
Now the tip of the spear. On a wrinkle.
They sold it to a different, like a drink company.
Pick up, it's on. Final few seconds, an extra time for the General Mates.
Okay, Mates, last hit here, chat. Can they tie us up at 3 apiece at half? That would be kind of gas. A 3-3 halftime would be kind of crazy.
Charge, nice gunfight to start it off, but the teammate support not quite here. Civ is backed up into the depths of his own spawn. You're trying to score here.
Yeah, you guys got to go, bro. You only got 15 seconds.
About the rest of those players, but they are static. Miami Heretics on the deep defense.
Neptune still has his Hellstorm to use next half.
They have been encircled, but it's not going to matter for too much. Here we go. 8 seconds. You got to make the play right
Yeah,
now.
all right.
3-2
half, Miami in the lead. Hold on.
A brilliant first half, but still only a 1-goal game.
Yeah, we are blasting through some of these scores too. Every single minimap you're going to see.
I never realized Miami was sponsored by Paradox Customs. Did you see that? It was on the overlay, like right above my head. I wonder how much Paradox pays for that. Their logo on the CDL broadcast.
Score, it is just taking turns. Like number 8.
Yeah, it is Schaefer.
The spawn. Look at what Heretics do when they spawn P2. Well, number 3, living inside the spawn. The front line block.
Paradox Customs, they build like PCs.
Inside of the spawn. Just able to
They built a lot of the PCs that like pros or streamers use like at their house. Obviously the pros use CDL computers during games, but a lot of pros and streamers have Paradox custom PCs.
Both of these teams are having fun with it.
Luke, they closed it or some shit. I don't know.
He hates it. Everyone else happy.
Yeah. Well, he's on the steering wheel right now. He's the guy driving, just sort of barking orders. Good zone 4. The Gen Mates fan Sib's good. Nep still streaked out. Okay, we've made
Envoy
it to a goal.
spots in.
Envoy says,
Envoy's taking over in the spawn. He needs his teammates to get through mid though.
And it's on the way forward, but now you have to.
And they can't.
Just a smidge. Neptune's trying to get something done there. But Ghosty on the possession once again. Has to wait for the boys. Top side of the map looking good. And again, thinking of the rally. It's only a 1-goal game for now.
Oh, worried about a lot of players. Trace is working the pinch, and now you're getting funneled through.
Hold on.
The flank.
Big kills out of Nep.
Gives you 2, so he's
oh!
giving his teammates a little bit of time, but right now Trace is
going to be annoying in their spawn though.
Living inside the spawn, attempting to force it out. Now Civ, well, worried about 2 directions, shot in the back. Trace finally taken care of, but enough damage that Heretics in control of the map.
Heretics in control of the map. There's an opportunity for a goal. I want to go for a listening with the parachute to make Cecile. They respond.
I super fire.
One shot and one P1 going outside front bar.
Dead. I super still fire.
2 P1 is super left. 2 P1.
Deodorant core 5. Pushing out P5. Deodorant core 1 fire again actually.
Raincoat P1 1 shot.
Hey, they're gonna score. They're gonna.
Top fire.
What?
Nice. The ball.
Why are they not trying to? Why did it look like they didn't even try to stop the ball there? They just literally weren't even worried.
He's still RP5 by the way. He's R18.
Okay, 4-2 Miami.
No man's weak. Super Rancor.
Neptune still has this Hellstorm missile.
Yeah.
Yeah, are they match fixing?
We're good.
How much was the odds on Miami to win this series? I think Gentlemates might have picked Miami here.
It's just one guy, I'm pretty sure. 1v1. Might be sitting P5 corner.
Ghosty is 9 and 20.
I'm already on A after that.
They can't find number 3. They couldn't find number 3. Oh, here comes Super. There he is. Super makes the play. And they all die in the spawn.
Yo, one's going there, ticket on me. Their ticket, dead.
Nice. Stun enter, full stun enter. One more gate, Gate dead. One fight deep.
Outer really big
dead. One inner and deep. Yo, deep.
Oh.
And then under gate.
Oh.
It's all good.
No worries.
I spawn
Two back boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna streak, okay? Yeah, good streak, good
Go on
streak.
the street. Baiting, stunning. Wait, could be top fire, could be top fire. Grab ball, I'm running. Grab ball, I'm running.
There's a guy in their spawn.
Okay. Two ticket on me. Yo, he's top fire, guys. Take two in their tickets. Two in ticket. In top fire.
Two ticket. One R7 on their side. R7, their side. Super their side. Two ticket, bro. Two ticket.
Top fire,
Inner squad.
weak as fuck.
They're going left, guys. Going left.
Alright, I left.
Yo, inner squad.
And this is such a difficult moment for the gentlemates. You could hear identifying every step of the way. They couldn't find the kills. Now finally on the front foot, chance to hit the A goal.
They're gonna need a score here. Good nade. That's good, Dammy. That's kills. Last guy number 1. That's gonna be a score, 4-3. Hold on. I mean, if Ghosty could just like turn his monitor on, he got killed with a trophy. If Ghosty turns his monitor on, they actually might be able to do this.
Massive capture from Envoy.
Now Envoy's got a missile. Number 5. Look at number 5. Dan Ghosty, you haven't shot your gun all game, but you have a chance to make a play now.
And they've cleaned out most of the map. Ghosty though could go absolutely.
And he's gonna get shot in the back. Oh no, that might be GG. It might be over.
Now to Envoy to save it for the gentlemates. A minute.
Oh, Trakes is shitting on them. Now number 8's turn. He's dead. This might be GG. This might be a 2-1 Miami Heretics lead, dude. Holy. Going into a Colossus HP map 4 as well, which mates are definitely favored at. We could be looking at a game 5 in this series, man.
Picks it right back up, but the EMP doesn't make its way forward under the falling of Rancor there. So a couple of kills. Happy to hold on to it here, but precarious position to be in right now for the Heretics. This is not safe yet. Yeah, super. The slow retreat brought down by a team kill. An opportunity now with Sib on the flank. Is he about to go big? Does not get the turn. Pressure now for the front side of P2. All the numbers here for the Heretics.
They're just playing keep away. Every kill they get is
I had mates in this one, Judd.
Rancor doesn't make it happen. Now Super gives you something extra and no reason to touch this device. Heretics just need to play for kills.
Yeah. I mean, that's just it. My mates got to get 4 dead. Someone's got to go crazy.
Last man top green, and it's going to be Sib, and he is tagged up. Final 10 seconds. Heretics swarming over the EMP. Complete coverage. It is a scrummage. And that is not gonna happen. Wonderful work.
Okay, 2-1 up for the Heretics, chat.
The Parisian onslaught in 2 ridiculous rounds.
2-1 up for the Heretics.
Paris this year, and what a situation they are able to create with that bottom side device spawn. They're effectively playing a hard point where they have to hold P2.
Miami top 4 at the minor. What do we think? Are they about to do it?
To get points, they just get to play keep away from that section on the map, and they absolutely deliver. Efficient stuff in an exciting game there for Trakes. Rancor kept up there in the damage, but so much of the emphasis that we heard in the comp.
Trakes ripping.
There's a guy in fire. There's a guy behind us. He's P5. He could be in this corner. He could be in that corner. We have to find him.
Thinking G2 win today? Yeah, I got G2 3-0 today, chat.
Trakes was hyperactive, forcing them to work constantly. And the number of kills he got, shooting players in the back, shooting in the side, he was out of control.
Yeah, really, really nice map out of Trakes. Not much more you can ask for. We've seen plenty of highlight clips from this very position. He has got pressure in spades on a map like Scar. Great work, and again, pieces across the board. I can't.
Miami Heretics are here to play, man.
Gentlemate's looking fantastic at times. Heretics just able to get that a little bit extra over the line. That few moments here or there, 10%, if you will, from that NPC buff. And yes, certainly.
Yeah, we'll see. Does Dan Ghosty have a big bounce back map 4? This is about to be like a Ghosty 40 bomb on Colossus. Pull out the NPC and just get active.
Across the halfway mark of the series. So in the long run, how are we feeling about the Heretics victory here? How are we feeling about the Colossus coming up?
Well, I mean, a good victory on Overload is a fantastic thing. It's setting the tone with the NPC.
I actually think this is going 5. I just think they should definitely win. To definitely win this map 4.
Like with all the spawn traps being set, there's been a lot of rally
Ghosty at a 0.4 that map. Oh,
this. Immediately, just 15 seconds later. So
12 and 29 is crazy. Ghosty or Sib is the flex. I mean, they both flex. I've seen them both pull out the sub.
See if Colossus could be a similar story. Because I know on paper, you just assume Gentlemates will win this map, but it's a brand new dynamic now. And if Trakes is shooting his gun like that, who knows what we're going to see.
Yeah, well, paper is one thing. Right now is a whole different beast. Really, really good map. Again, strong, confident plays now out of the Heretics. We should be expecting more of the same in Colossus, a map that both squads well versed on, mate. A lot of practice. They know what they're doing. boys are locked. We're expecting a metals map at any moment. And that could be a scary prospect right now for the Genomates fans. Not out of the woods.
I can't believe Alex just egoed us, chat. Didn't show up yesterday. Doesn't look like he's going to show up today.
And right now,
man, I'm just sitting here in the Discord all by myself. Fake friends, chat. But we have each other. Now, like I said, I don't mind flying solo. I just like to rag on those guys.
Plenty of COD still to be played today, folks. Big day here at the Minor 1 tournament.
Let's go. Give me a game 5 to start the day, man. Come on. Mates, map 4 right here. Let's go.
Watching anxiously in the wings, getting ready for their matchup a little bit later as well. Genomates, the comeback starts now.
And, you know, we mentioned the prize for
I know, Rick, right?
20K if you get the first place, but there's also some CDL points being distributed as well. Teams that get 3rd and 4th, 10 points, 20 points for 2nd, 30 points for 1st. So, nice little chunk to get.
Let's go.
Heretics
Let's go. Trakes is getting turned.
getting as many CDL points as they would like.
Ocus, Legend, King of Body, and Purge, Champs 2029. Yo, honestly, you're on something. Not on to something. You're on something, swag. Do Genomates have a chance to win? Yeah. They're down 2-1. If they lose a map, they're eliminated. But they definitely have a chance. And they're going into this map 4 that they're pretty good at. But they got to win 2 maps now.
Opportunity for a big old upset. A nice climb through the points. We'll find out.
Here we go, chap. Hit it 2x.
We're going to find out the results of this. This win for the Heretics. And this is just to get a sniff.
Yeah, Rick is on YouTube and Twitch, Zomber. He go crazy. This guy's all over the place. Left, right, and center. It's Rickest Morty's.
Here in the Black Ops 7 season, Colossus, plenty of reps. Records to be broken here.
Here we go.
NPCs at the ready, lads.
Here we go.
Curious as to how many of those we're going to be seeing as well. Some teams have been a 2-2 split on P1s. Sometimes
First blood wins the map. Let's get it.
PCs on the map for this very hill.
You're about to get naded.
We'll see if Pace is going to
Envoy somehow avoids nades. First blood super. Oh man.
Super strikes first. Heretics with the edge. You see the nade.
3 dead. Last guy, Dan Ghosty. He's already positive. And he's dead.
He's done. He's cleaned up.
Oh.
Okay.
What was that?
That 2-piece. Don't watch the kill cam on that one. Good lord.
Nah, big. This is the first. This is the first game.
Crazy from the air there. And again, Paris Genomates have done what they can to maintain space here by statue, but
NPCs out. Oh. 4 NPCs out on the map right now for the mates. As a team kill.
Team kill too. Well, Heretics right now outslaying by a bit. They're up 3 or 4 kills already, but
Envoy spots that guy. Oh.
Right now, just playing the appropriate game, and for the final few seconds.
Okay.
They're gonna have going over towards P2.
Super 6 and 2 early.
Crazy at all for those spawns. Well,
yeah, it's 8 NPCs on the map right now for P1, which makes sense. I think a lot of sense for P1, honestly. Probably get like 1 AR out maybe for P2 to just sit on statue heady and try to rip some people. He'll damn as your subs fly forwards. But I fear they're not dealing any damage. Oh. Yo, Super is ripping.
Civ eventually able to catch him, but this is 30 seconds of pure.
Miami's 1 and 2 on Colossus HP. Mates are 10 and 2. So quite a gap here in the record. And so far, it is not looking like Miami wants to lose this map. Big win. Routman gets paid. Dylan Envoy. Needs his teammates to trade him. Oh, they're getting pissed on. Yo, this might be a Miami 3-1 chat. Oh! Reward for winning the minor. You get a little bit of cash. I think it's like 30K. And 30 CDL points. Or 20K. You get a little bit of cash and some CDL points.
But not good enough. Neptune seals the deal. Pairs found their way through.
Okay, mates are in. They needed that bad.
Can you hold it, folks?
7? Mates haven't lost a hard point to Miami this season. Whoa. Oh my god. I never even realized that. They're 7-0 against them. Well, they're gonna lose this one now. They just got broadcast cursed. It's literally over. Nah, it's chalked.
Come on.
2 kills towards P1.
Well, it's a little bit of cash in comparison to like majors, obviously, is what I mean.
What he does best, get in the right spots and get ironed up.
2 Zomber. We have 1 this stage and 1 next stage. Listen, Chad, I think they should give us the cash, personally. CDL, they get the points, we get the cash.
Got 3.0 KD right now, maybe a 3.2 rolling through. Finally loses a gunfight, but the trade instantaneous.
I think like the 100 or so of us that are in here right now, I think we should just split it evenly. What do you think?
The timing is not going the way of Rancor. Neptune trying to bail you out.
He is on the bailout play. 3 dead, last man of the
Okay, 4 dead, they're in.
Good for 3. That is that. And they don't spawn in the back either. So now, guns up at the forward. Sib looking to pull this back. 4 and 11 alongside the AR Ghosty at 4 and 10. They are not having any fun.
Well, yeah, finally they're at least in control of the map, and instead of playing Break Simulator, get to hold just for a little bit. They needed that momentary mistake from Rancor, and well, Neptune will deliver. Bounce back is quick and clean, though. The kills all slaughtering their way, but even with those kills, Pair's still getting every last second of this time.
Okay, I mean, Super and Metals are absolutely slamming, and unfortunately for Neptune, nobody's helping him on his team right now.
Rancor is farming right now. This is disgusting. 5 down a row. But yeah, that is no time garnered from that point.
Nobody is helping Neptune at the moment.
So far, devastating performance. Rancor 7 in a row.
Rancor, Hellstorm missile earned.
So aggressive. Well, there's aim good for the Hellstorm. It's so aggressive as well. Hunting these players.
Yeah, Rick, I've seen that.
I mean, statue control on a P1 is the name of the game, and Heretics have had it the entire time.
That was, I mean, dude, apart from that nade, he was looking at 10 big ones. 16 and 8, 136 on the score. But once again, Gentlemates not to be deterred by a World Star. They are on time. Looking for the rotation to P2 as well. Heretics are here. There's 15 to play for. 2 through tunnel. 1 through the top dealt with. We'll see if this play is still.
Bro, somebody help Neptune.
Still on the break attempt.
One of the ARs has got to get some kills going here. Envoy's starting to heat up a little bit, yeah. He's starting to get some more kills, but he's still dying. Trakes with 2. Trakes is on 3. Ooh. Nah, I don't follow Comp Fortnite at all, Judd. I can't lie. Last time I followed Comp Fortnite was when fucking Booga won the Fortnite, whatever that was, World Cup or whatever the fuck that shit was.
That was an unbelievable series from the Heretics.
Yeah, I know nothing about Comp Fortnite at this point. Shit's going down, is it? Comp Fortnite getting lit right now? Do I need to become tactical Rav for competitive Fortnite? Going over the drama.
Got a nice spawn. Finally could play the whole game, and it just simply did not last long at all. A 60-point lead for Heretics.
Hold on. 3 dead. They're in the hill.
Heretics with a big 60 lead. We're going to see that hopefully change. Paris Gentlemates have got themselves P3.
Depends where you live, Zomber.
And they are so concerned about
some places it might be like doable, but I'm gonna guess in most places it's. If you're by yourself, it's probably fine. If you have like a family, or if you're like married or something, it's probably not enough in most places in the U.S. Unfortunately.
From the Gentlemates to survive and come up on kills.
And in the meantime, Ghosty just went on a 6 spree and picked you apart. Found every single player, every single kill. And after Ghosty does all that, Heretics break right through. Who needs a Hellstorm when you could just slaughter them across the board?
That's teamwork, and that is unbelievable.
Fortnite comp going lit, bro.
Fast now, Gentlemates. You need to get back in there before this lead gets any worse. Sib, diligent on the check. Make sure that all corners are covered. He gets himself into time. Nice shots into the first man. No
Hold on.
Up just yet as his boys scrambling to get forward. Oh, Rancor fighting forward.
Chad, Neptune hasn't gotten a kill in like an hour.
He has taken over Colossus.
What happened? Remember when I said someone's got to help Neptune and his teammates all had half his kills? Oh, there you go. I just have to mention they hadn't gotten a kill. Now we'll start getting them again. Watch.
And Neptune wants that kill and is gonna get it. How about the stun coming through? Tax on point. Trades are there as well. Drake's gonna be in the back line, but for the moment doesn't have too much help. Well, good enough to get his teammates.
I mean, this might just be it. This might just be a Miami Heretics top 4 in the minor. Yeah, they're killing everything. I think mates are done for.
205 crossed. The next 30 seconds are looking really ugly for the Gentlemates.
Yeah, I mean, hey, new NPC meta, maybe new Miami Heretics. The pace these guys are setting, I feel like this has been a light speed so far on Colossus. Still need to finish him off because map
Yeah, the NPC meta, man. Miami had not won a hard point versus mates all season. Have only won this map one time out of the 3 they've played it, and mates are practically gods at it. And somehow, some way, they're about to win this by 100 points.
Set fire to all of it. As the Heretics have absolutely run the show here. A slight premature victory celebration, maybe. It's not over yet.
Holy shit. Super's 33 and 19. Oh my gosh.
Paris have been desperate just to get control of the map. This is maybe the 3rd time where they actually get a nice sequence of kills to go their way, but now Trax is setting up for the rotation. He's gonna be hitting the pinch. It does get watched in time.
This last map, if mates lose, yes, this is the last map. If they win, they play one more.
With things getting desperate.
But it's not looking good.
The general mates tighten up. This is good. So far.
Oh my gosh.
Mother of God, he is on one with that NPC. Metals. The 1-2 hit, the wind-up punch. He manages to get himself in. Stuns are at the top. No trophies. Big kills here for the general mates again. Ring core. Wow. Finds another. Nip on
Okay.
the and we're good for now.
Okay, hold on.
Goes ping for one last time,
Hold on. The mates, you don't want to give up this P1 time, but they're trying to rotate for P2 as well. Well, they're going to give up an extra couple seconds. Miami going to be within 10 points. Now you go back to P2. Gonna hop out. Ghosty with 1. Can they be perfect?
This is great. Backside covered. Pressure now through the front. And Metals, what an unbelievable life this has been. He's regen somehow. Now the boys are here.
Hold on. No, they got naded. Oh no. Oh no, you gotta get this kill front. Now they gotta kill 3. Hold on, the mates are holding. The mates are holding. Wait a second. Wait a second.
No trophies, no problem.
Metals got through. Metals got through. He shot the bullshit. He shot the bullshit, but Super. It's all number 7. Wait, Super. Neptune, you gotta hit this hill, brother. He gets 1. They're chowing in. Trades out. It's all on Dan Ghosty. Last alive, Envoy. I don't know how he just died. They gotta rotate though. Mates, you gotta row. You gotta go quick. You gotta go fast. Ghosty underneath gets 2. And that's everybody dead. GG. GG. Oh man. They actually made that interesting, but then they went for that, and that was game. GG. Miami Heretics top 4 at the minor.
10 CDL points with them as well. And that new NPC meta, maybe these guys.
Oh man.
Their form, light speed, they were just playing at, and frankly, even on the sake, I think when they go back to watch it, they're gonna well, obviously they know they had a lot of opportunities to win, but
hey, peace out, Dom, bro. Have a good one, man.
Just a little bit more.
Okay. Well, Miami's gonna play the winner. Who left? Envoy left. Oh no. Miami plays the winner of what? FaZe and Falcons. Yeah, FaZe and Falcons. So, well, that's about to play next. So we'll know who Miami plays here in like an hour, hour and a half.
He at one point goes on a 6 spree. They deal with the Hellstorm. So many things going right for Paris. And his team just gets wiped off the board immediately, and you go right back into the blender. That is a near masterclass there for Miami. Got the lead on a
Wow.
P2, blew you wide open with a near full 60. Never looked back.
That's a nasty looking game flow. Start to finish, not a lot of love or signs of life from the gentleman.
Envoy, Rick.
Being their strong suit, maybe not against the Heretics.
Man.
GG's, that is that, folks. 3-1 the final score. As we say goodbye, we say adieu to the Paris gentlemen.
Well, chat, single elimination, best of 5s online, bro. We talked about it. There would be some upsets. Right? There would be some things maybe we don't 100% expect. I think this one felt like the closest matchup on paper. But I think more people had mates than Miami, so we'll see. Maybe we'll get another upset today. You never know. Maybe Falcons, G2, or Koi have something up their sleeves for us.
I mean, painful for Paris because that is a quick route.
And maybe Miami could give FaZe or someone a run for their money tomorrow. Who knows?
Always going rogue.
I see you, Rancor. See you, Super. How about them stats from Dan Ghosty, Alley Cat? How'd he do?
Ooh, if we could, like, take away map 3, I think he did pretty good.
Yeah, because I saw a 0.5 there for a little bit throughout that series.
Remember, take away map 3.
Yeah, rough one. Ghosty and Sib both have 0.8s. Envoy had a 0.88. And then Neptune had a 1.06. And everybody went positive on the side of Miami.
Right.
when the team is going to cause upsets, it's when you can get pop-off moments like his three-piece in the hill, where he can just individually remove a squad. And you said hard points had been the weakness of the Heretics. Is this the Gentlemates?
All that is match number 1 down.
I mean, I think, you know, Rencor kind of touched on it yesterday in the interview that they were a bit behind, right? So they had to catch up a little bit to the rest of the league.
Yeah, Rencor said that the idea that they're onliners is stupid. But, like, they low-key be winning online and not on LAN, so if we're gonna... I feel like they're actually not doing themselves any favors right now, but it is what it is, right?
And it literally looked like we were watching the same POV of all 4 players playing, you know, just in perfect harmony.
We'll see.
Like the Gentlemates
They gotta go to LAN anyway. That's what's gonna matter for Miami.
I thought Chance actually hit the nail on the head. There was just the one opportunity for Gentlemates was it was on the P3. Ghosty goes on like a 6 streak. But if he's not around the hill, no one is. Nobody was around the hill. They get immediately broken.
Still got 2 minutes too in that.
And then it's right back to getting your shit blended. Like, yeah, Gentlemates, hey, they're searching for an answer, Al.
Envoy rage quits out of the lobby, so Envoy, please write the apology letter to Easy Mac, our stats wizard. Easy Mac, I did write it down there. Envoy went 21 and 38 with 1 minute of hill time in game 4.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good for a 4-map series to be done in an hour. Is actually kind of nice. And there was some good maps in there, bro.
In the meantime,
map 1 was sick. Map 2, the first half of it was sick, and then Miami ran away with it. Map 3 was actually kind of nice, and then map 4 was solid. What's good, Cole? Trakes. Let's see what Trakes has to say.
How does it feel to beat the Gentlemates finally?
It feels good. It's always like a pressure playing against them since they want to make sure they're probably one of the best team in the league. Yeah, like this was a huge step up for us heading to the major.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was a massive step up from you guys.
FaZe and Falcons are next.
Notice, you've always had the, you know, hyper pace to your gameplay. The same with Metals, but I'm noticing Super and Rencor whipping out that NPC and playing at the same pace as you guys. I saw everyone's POV in that map looked exactly the same. Is that what you guys are going for right now in the current meta?
I'm feeling with the current meta. I feel like the game feels like way more faster than before, so it's like 100% necessary to like play way more faster, like in map 4 like Colossus.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think they did like a great job like switching between the sub and AR, and yeah, I think we improved a lot with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, that's the most scary, like the scariest thing I feel like about Miami is you guys already had pace, and then we kind of changed the meta to a game that's even faster. So of course you're one of the prime teams that are going to get the benefits from that. And I want to ask you a little bit about your duo in Metals. I feel like this is the most consistent we've seen him, and he's really
crazy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Like he's dropping 35 kills, where he kind of was seen as the player that was just the glue of the team. I was wondering what that dynamic is between you guys. How do you play around each other? How is that duo for Miami?
We are working like to play more together as another subs duo does, and I feel like we put a lot of work on it. Like at the beginning, I remember I playing.
Let's go LAT, crazy. Come on, that's what I like to hear.
As I said before, with the current meta, I feel like the duo sub has to play like way more together than before, and I feel like we're doing a great job right now doing that.
For sure.
Last question for you, Trakes. We saw a
there
lot
you go,
of team nades on both sides today. Who throws the most team nades on the Heretics?
I would say Super probably.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because he throws little rollers. Like, what are we throwing rollers for?
Yeah, Trakes, we're gonna have to show you your scuffed play of the game. Thank you for joining us. Go full screen for this one. You're gonna want to see your last 5 kills in Search and Destroy.
Shout out Trakes, man. Man, Trakes really better not get. I know Real, and they were good on Miami last year at Real, but like, dude, Trakes is nice with it. I think Trakes is really good.
Yeah, they're also just like running through junk at him. Like, I just spent so long talking about how much better the Gentlemates defense have been, and they're charging at Trakes. The guy shoots incredibly straight, but he's challenging snipers.
In a hallway too is crazy. Like, let's just run it in 1 by 1. Let's not even try to play.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I remember the snipe. Jeez.
Oh my
goodness.
I mean, chat, FaZe versus Falcons up next, not to be confused with the FaZe Falcons, the Challengers team. They're actually playing against each other this time.
When did you know that you could win this series?
Oh, what the hell? Trakes still here.
Sorry, say again?
When did you know that you could win this series? After game 2, I thought, okay, Heretics are actually in this match.
To be honest, I feel like this map pool were benefited to us than them. Like we were 100% sure we were winning this series.
Oh, a little insight. That's interesting.
Awesome stuff. Trakes, thank you so much for joining us. We have 3 more matches on the day.
Thank you. Have a good one.
That is Trakes. He'll be playing on a championship Sunday for the minor.
Shout out Trakes, man. Shout out Trakes.
There was a little friendly bet in the green room, and let's take a look. Who won?
You know what?
Damn.
No, it doesn't matter. It's just
Damn. They didn't have to do that to Dan, bro. This is I mean, this is just disrespectful to my guy Ghosty. Holy shit. 0.41 in overload. Whoa. Whoa.
I told you not to take it.
I thought Dan would be more safe, honestly.
I guess Alley Cat and Puckett made a deal. I see why you dropped him. No, don't hit me with the exclamation point, Ghosty, bro. You guys all need to lock in. You guys all need to lock in. I didn't drop anybody, chat. LAT don't even know who I am, chat. Luke, I think both of them did. I think Alex and Preston, right? Am I tripping? Yeah, both of them had Ghosty and no Rencor, Luke.
Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day
Gluck 3000 with the primer for 3 months. Yo, Gluck 3000. Thank you, dude. Come on. Appreciate you. W primer. W's in the chat. That's 111 Twitch subs. 111. That equals 3 for Gluck 3000 for 3 months subscribed. That's a lot of 3s going on here. What's going on? What's going on here? I'm bored. Entertain men? You want me to entertain some men? What do you want me to do? Start stripping? No, CDL TV is here to entertain us, Rick. Watch. It's about to be really good. Bet you haven't seen this before. Why are they playing this? I just said this was going to be good, and this is what they give me? Yeah, dude, I'm out of here, bro. Yeah, I mean, I just had PTSD, chat. I'm leaving, bro. I'm going to refill my water. I can't believe this shit.
One's got front door, you guys.
Front door.
Hold front.
Back door. One shot. Back right. Back. She went left.
And inside calls game.
Come on, baby! That's what
COD Champs, it's more than Call of Duty. It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza, testing your aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball. It's you driving supercars at Speed Vegas, surviving the best escape rooms at Escapology, experiencing the immersive art in the Arte Museum. It's you taking a picture in front of the Bellagio Water Show, and seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the US. It's you and the squad making memories for life. A weekend in Vegas that you'll never forget.
Oh no, I missed the aura. No. Oh, I just missed all the aura. They ain't ready for you. No way, dude. I missed literally the fucking goat intro. Oh, is this in the minor last year? Is that what it is? I was like, why are they showing this?
I went to like Vault Door, I think. I've seen this, bro.
Oh my god. He's in Vault. You're so much better.
Oh my god.
Holy
Hello?
Let's go. You're the best.
Eobi. Let's go, Liam. Who's playing today? Well, Miami just beat Mates. We got FaZe and Falcons. We got Optic and Koi. We got LAT and G2. Eobi. Eobi.
And that was also when they were kind of in a weird, I don't want to call it a slump because it's FaZe Vegas. They don't really have slumps, but they weren't great around that period. And right after Sim gets that 1v4, it was this huge catalyst where FaZe just suddenly became FaZe again and was just dominating everybody.
Who's winning? I got FaZe, Optic, and LAT on the last three.
We've got 2 world champs. Let's talk about this showdown here. And Chris has got the numbers. So he's your number 1 player.
I mean, maybe, Rick. You never know.
Right now, where is Pred at
But
in your power rankings? And what
luckily,
is
I don't got to think about that. I'm chilling. I'm locked in.
Didn't make it that far in the power rankings. That sounds like a crazy diss. But I only did the top 15, you know, on the back end. But yeah, for Pred, I mean, he's been up and down this year. He's had moments where he can take over series and get lost. But for Riyadh, they've just been far too inconsistent, particularly on LAN. Like, they haven't been able to put anything together. I will say, though, in this particular matchup, they've played 3 times on the year. They went Game 5 at Major 1. It was a grueler.
I think the Falcons make this a good series.
Back and forth online. So even thinking back to the last match they had last week.
No, I don't. I think they get ran.
We'll see if another upset is in store. But first, let's talk about the favorites in this fight. They go by the name of FaZe Vegas. They will be hosting World Championships July 16th to the 19th in their hometown of Vegas.
I think they get ran.
Of course, they raised the most recent trophy over in UK. It doesn't matter where they play. They're pretty darn good. Allie, what do you like about the pink team?
I like that they don't really
9-1 in their last 10.
They find strengths across the board. They're number 2 HP team right now during this split, and then their S&D looks unbelievable. You just saw it on the board. Simp has a 1.5. Like, you guys are feeling great. So FaZe don't have a lot of bad things to talk about. Maybe talking about the map pool and, you know, the way that that's shifted and how it helps them. But even that, like Ant just said, looks fantastic. So for FaZe, there's not much to say.
Yeah, I mean, and even something, we just couldn't even fit all the good stuff on the Monster Energy pregame. They're 9-1 their last 10 overloads. They play all the maps. They're unreal there. You know, we see them in the crunch moments. And
they're so tough, chat.
Stopwatch, they've looked fantastic there as well. So, yeah, FaZe at the top of their game, and their X Factor 04 picking up right where he left off.
They're so tough.
On the other side, we've got
What would you change? You can make changes to the Falcons. I mean, I would just wait until the off season and just go after superstars.
What did you learn about Kismet and the Falcons?
I don't even think it matters at this point.
Yeah, he needs to have like more control of the game, right? Because in that one, he was taking charge in the front.
I mean, if you wanna drop Xnit and go buy out Lurks, though, that could be a good one.
Every time to get them into a good spot.
You got bread. Go to the Ravens, offer them 50 grand for Lurks. Put Xnit on the bench, send them to challengers.
I attribute that a lot to Kismet, man. He said he's taking more charge, and that's what they needed.
I feel like when I watch Falcons, their situationals to me as individuals need to be a little bit better. It almost feels like they're uncomfortable with their.
I think Kiz the best on Falcons. Honestly, I think the Falcons take turns either being the best or being dog shit. Like, there's no one on their team who's clearly the best, I don't think.
But whatever, they haven't found much success in that game mode regardless anyway. So there's bigger problems than one player. So for Falcons, I think it's a chem thing. I think it's just trying to figure out roles and how they flow together.
Let's get into this series, man. I'm ready. I'm freaking ready.
Search and destroy. I'm expecting Kismet to do that less so he has more freedom on the map, and so he's able to do more without feeling like he needs to do everything for everybody else.
Is Clay GM, head coach, all of the above? Because I just saw him with the players, hyping them up, getting them ready.
Yeah, head coach. I'm not sure as far as like managing the team how much he does there, but he does a lot in the back end trying to get these guys ready. And you know, it's been a mental battle for them. Like, how do we do what we do online consistently, one, but also on LAN? That's the process that they're going through. It hasn't been pretty, but and we said it before, success always isn't.
Den map 1 followed by Fringe Scars, Sake Plaza. We got 5 different maps, chat.
We mentioned the success
5 different maps. I love it.
How have the Falcons squared up in game 3s?
their overload, as Ant said, has not been great. On the flip side, FaZe, it's been fantastic for them. 9-1, looking over at that Scar overload. I don't hate the Scar, though, specifically for Falcons. I think if they're comfortable on any map, it'll be on that one.
Yeah, the Fringe, they 6-2 them, feel good there, and Plaza's been ridiculous. So this might be the first time since the start of the year I go into series thinking, I feel good about Falcons and the S&Ds in this series.
Let's go ahead and get really confident that you won't lock them in our scuff pick'ems. No, he won't. He won't. Are you going FaZe? How many
I got FaZe. I think I'll go FaZe in a 3-1 close maps.
Allie?
I will also go FaZe. I think in a 3-0 close maps.
Damn.
What do our top teams have to gain here? They've already.
How come they don't be showing the fans picks anymore? They don't fuck with us, chat. You notice that they took our picks off, chat. We used to be on there, but they took us off. They don't like us anymore.
Mervin, let's get weird. Let's just do it.
Mervin, yeah,
I like getting weird.
Yeah, I'm down to get weird. Especially we're doing the last match of the night. We'll be real weird by that time. But
was Preston here earlier? Nah, Preston don't fuck with us either.
Team first formed. You and I had a long talk about it, and we thought
Preston, Alex, CDL, nobody likes us.
With this roster, and I think
Himalayan Wolf, Luke. Himalayan Wolf.
A threat. I think it was scary.
Chances Falcons upset.
He's been playing pretty well.
I'll give him like 27%.
You got what we kind of expected. Like, you got a great player of the match.
Fist bumps out.
He was so important is because
let us get this.
You can lock him in. One of the other two should run flash. You can have a
let's get this shit, chat.
Your utility tool.
Here you go.
But also when he hits 99 kills level, can take over games.
Yeah.
99 kills.
We were hoping to see more of what we just did, and when he does have a nice series,
let's go. I need 04 to drop 27, chat.
Certainly did. He's going to be big in this.
I'm gonna need I need 04 to go crazy for me.
It's been very tight matchup, very tight maps.
Let's go twin.
They're able to take the search and destroy with a ton of clutch rounds, and we're gonna get back to what 2 and 3 are the same, right?
Yeah, Scar was a 1-point overload. So, but yeah, Scar's been solid for Falcons. So happy to have that one. But we saw this yesterday for the Falcons, starting off in that map 1. They go down 100, 120.
04 in the hill early. Look at him.
Insane comeback 10.
And he's dead. Okay, so
yeah. And for the FaZe side, it's
all right.
I think similar to how we're going to view Optic, at least over this qualifier. Like, is there going to be any gap in the armor? Is there going to be openings? Is there going to be regression anywhere? Do those two teams continue
it's pretty cool,
separate
Gigs.
themselves from the rest of the pack?
Yeah, and a lot of, we know when FaZe wins tournaments, they start to get a little free.
All right, yep.
They are going to
GG, chat.
They're going to play all the new stuff.
FaZe are getting eliminated from the minor already, bro. This is crazy.
So don't be surprised if you see them drop a couple of series or, yeah, I don't know, maybe lose early in this minor.
Do you think it's even in the minor? You think you're still experimenting?
Yeah, I think they
are.
04's getting shit on. I mean, that's what I get for taking his over.
Literally always. But hot start for Exit. He starts up 5-1 before dropping. Now we get to the fights over towards P2. Really, the lone guy here is going to be Draws. He's going to get caught. And as
Simp
pops, you already have a 30-point advantage.
Last alive. Kismet fall off the map.
Kismet is off the map.
I'm pretty sure you had 2 people fall off the map.
04 is getting trick shotted. Oh my gosh.
You're going to hold on potentially with 2 players falling off the map.
That's impressive. Honestly, that is
impressive. Dude, Judd, that's crazy.
They still get it done. We're good. Kismet.
04 on the board with 2. There you go, 04.
Player of the grand finals at Major 2.
Okay, FaZe gonna finally get some time here.
Remaining, so couldn't take advantage of players off the map, but take advantage of players on the map. Is they'll now get in and see what amount of this time they can get. Both picks from Pred in cell.
04 last alive.
Back in for Falcons.
I mean, we saw it last series.
And he's not alive anymore.
You were seeing it right now here for FaZe. They're pretty much saying at this P2.
Ooh.
Let's get Mixy. We're running 4 MPCs.
Okay.
Abuza off spawn.
All right.
Switch back to that AR.
A little bit of time for FaZe. They're gonna cut this lead in half.
You already have Kismet and Pred in good positions, and Pred's gonna open things up. So you have the 27-point lead.
Oh, okay. Abuza, the Belgian barrel is shooting.
Well, you were.
Yeah, well, Abuza, bailing out FaZe a little bit here early on. Because I thought, after you got the first 2, like, holy, this might be a Falcons 80 to 100-point advantage very quickly.
Okay, FaZe warmed up, chat. FaZe warmed up.
4, he's now streaking, and FaZe have found some time. I mean, but we've seen that across like all maps.
Big gunfight on the flank. Simp picks it up.
It can flip on its head in a moment. Something can look so good.
Simp reads the exited flank. 04 with 2. They're going to push through. Falcons are going to spawn out. Number 2 did get the spawn, though. Kismet. What can he do? And he's dead. He can't do nothing. But now they're hitting through mid. 04 and Abuza, the Belgian barrel and Bubble Bass holding the line.
For FaZe, where they're going to take the lead and be in a great spot at P4, plus the Hellstorm from Abuza.
7:04, opening things up.
And we got ourselves a tie game, chat.
Seconds here, and you've got everything you want and more.
Oh, shit on. Abuja's got a missile.
Freebie's an AR close range, so he gets buried, and that might be the first domino for FaZe to fall with this opening.
Kismet into the back.
But they're gonna have to now hold it from the hard point after drop.
04 in Simp. Playing his life. They let Simp regen. Oh, you can't let the pimp regen, bro.
They're able to stabilize.
Well, he's now one away, I'd say, in a couple of seconds at time from getting another Hellstorm. But you should gamble this big time if you are FaZe because you have the Hellstorm.
04 with 2.
So pretty soon you're gonna have Falcons.
04 with 3. Abuja with the 4th. That's a team wipe.
It was what, 53-20? We said 27, 30-point lead.
They haven't gotten a point since in like P3 or P4 at all. The Falcons.
Has turned this into some,
Did they not warm 4 matches? Oh no, they warm up.
Incredible advantage. Like they were there first, and it was like a little 2-on-2. But you got the first kill as well, and I think the second as well. And still things fall apart. So yeah, I mean it's just
all right. Back to P1. Abuja's missiling off spawn.
Hard point. First streak in the BM. This clearing on mid.
Some pros don't warm up. Oh no, they warm up. They do like warm up series or scrim series beforehand.
You're able to push forward as well.
Before matches.
Around the same time, just trying to figure out where everybody is spawning. But they are slowly spawning wide left.
They probably were scrimming like Optic or Koi or LAT or G2 before this.
Position to deal with this, but they've been on a run. About 100 straight points basically for FaZe. Looking to tack more onto that with another 4 dead. Let's go to the comm now for FaZe.
I think one's BS and guys. I'm trying to stream. Don't say anything in P2, bro. Yeah, maybe
Okay, Falcons. Their first point in like an hour. Maybe, Rick. I guess it depends. I mean, the teams playing today also got to warm up, right? So. Would you really want to warm up against Boston Breach? You know, your FaZe, you could warm up against Optic. You wouldn't meet to the finals anyway, because they're not on your side of the bracket. Draza. Oh, Draza with all 4. Oh, he's turning. Draza turning and burning out here. Look at this guy. Oh my god, and the Kismet with 3. Wait, they're taking turns popping pieces.
I'm playing all again one more time. We might be beaten now.
Oh my god, Kismet's actually going insane.
I'm pretty sure one's pitching.
Okay. Well, the Falcons are only good at like P2 on this map apparently. Three dead. Last guy, the pimp. Oh. Okay.
Well, you have that insane draws of 4-piece, and then after that, they don't get a kill. Kismet goes on 6 straight. We'll have to see if he was able to earn a Hellstorm.
We're up to 8. Yeah, he definitely.
Yeah, Kismet does have a Hellstorm.
He certainly does. It's up on 8. Sorry, and a much better job at least early in this.
Look at Celium. Look at Celium on the row. He wins the gunfight versus 04. Now he's gonna have to win more.
Get back in and try to keep this lead around 60 to 80.
Well, Cell has one too, so I'm actually.
Ooh, Celium's got a missile as well. Wait a second. Double missiles for the Falcons.
Well, they end up getting broken here at this P4. So you're only down 80. FaZe, they'll do a good job of, just regaining control there at the P3 to hang on.
No, I think I was thinking 6. I said to you, like, during the listen, and like, Draza had that 4-piece, and then like
6 in a row.
I looked like a second later, and Kids on 6 straight. I was like, how that? When did he have time to do that? Like,
that's the NPC for you.
Yeah, I guess.
Kismet into the back. He's gonna get sent. 04 cut in front.
And 16 make it 6 straight, and while he's a killer 2 away from a Hellstorm.
Yeah, dude, I wouldn't be surprised, Rick.
Set up again for FaZe.
And I don't know what just happened there. You haven't called a Hellstorm in yet, though. If you are Falcons, I thought for sure one was coming down from Cellar Chiz, and then they die again.
These guys are just getting blended.
Broken at P4, and now you might just have to call this to break up some of the time, and then you blink and draws is on a 7 spree. So there has to be some miscommunication.
These guys are just getting blended.
We got streaks all over.
I mean, I guess they have streaks for P1, which is like, you know, the best one to have it for, because it's out in the open. But
he might earn a streak himself, but still a ways to go.
oh my gosh.
Can we check selling Kiz, please? We still have 2, correct?
There you go. Kismet's finally going to use his missile. Abuza gets 2 though.
They were waiting for P1 or to be down 130. I'm not sure. Because there were still, what, about 30, 35 seconds left, right?
That was like 40 at P4.
Yeah.
Okay. They get some kills.
There comes in the streak. I'm stun locked.
I mean, they... Another miss... Wait, who's missiling now? Abuza? Draza. Okay. What? Here goes Celium. No, it's his missile after missile.
And now you have to blow both of these at P1. So Draza was able to respond. So
It's just missile after missile.
with 20 seconds
Okay.
left, and you're still
Bub, thank you for the sub.
This is just a
Bub with a sub.
A blunder, a blender. It ain't pretty for Falcons. FaZe look to try and close this out. Well, they'll be set up towards the P2.
FaZe are here at P2. I need 2 more kills at 04. No, 04 don't do this to me. I need 2 more kills from 04, please.
They're gonna have to muster up something special. They did.
Okay, Falcons are in. I did, B-Man, I did.
First series have a near insane comeback. Well, it was almost down 120.
Yeah,
Did it?
I would just say though.
No,
Surge
04
is
selling me.
A bit of a different opponent than FaZe, but still possible.
Yeah, unless we're talking last year. They had similar results. Those 2 teams were battling, but all right, one step at a time. Kid's been trying to hold the door. 4 just moving.
No, don't get broke. Don't get broke. Nah, you're getting turned on. Oh my God, they're choking. The FaZe are gonna win before 04 gets 27. There's no way. 04, get in there. Nah, 04, get in there. Send it. Send it, 04. One more, please. You mother. Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, I think you look at the first P3 where
Falcons are ass, chat.
maybe we'll see the highlights. Like, I swear to God, it was like a 2-on-2, and then reinforcements.
It's always the guy that likes to sprint around the map that when you need 1 kill from him, they just don't sprint anymore. They just decide to hold an iron. Right? That's just always how that goes. It's just like the one time they decide to stop sprinting is when they need 1. It's all good. It would have just been $3 into 26, but it's all good. Oh my God, Fred got shit. He actually had more damage than everybody on his team, but he could not buy one. 16 seconds in the hill too is, bro. You listen. You can't have 16 seconds in the hill and go 15 and 28. You pick one or the other.
Maybe they felt like they needed more map control for it to be effective. Maybe. I mean, you were very much pushed out, but if you had to break up the time,
like you gotta. If you're going 15 and 28, you gotta get in the hill.
While that happened.
Yeah. No, it was the blunder, the blender. It was everything. We'll take a look at some of the highlights.
All right.
Throughout the course
Map 1 though.
Of this opening map.
In the books for FaZe.
A little bit short, I think of the streak was a 4, but he led the way in damage, 26 and 20. It feels like, you know, I don't want to say it's just the weapon because it started in that grand final, but
it started before that, yeah.
Yeah, it did start before. He started to be sort of the playmaker for this team, 100%, but it seems he's hitting another level, and we're seeing what this kid's truly capable of.
Yeah, I think like.
Chat, I fear the Falcons are not good.
Sort of this entry, you take a lot of time. Means there are a number of.
Nabi, man, I did it with a Draza line, but Draza hit it over, so it's cooked.
But he's been inconsistent. But whatever happened at the end of the last stage, whatever talk.
What's good, Tyler?
Confidence. It seems to be through the ceiling, and that is not slowing down.
Well, I talked to Crowder a lot about stuff. You know how dramatic he can be. I know he's been stressing. They've been putting in a lot of prep, a lot of work. And I know he loves this current squad because they're all very hungry to get better. And it seems like some of the frustrations, all the work they're putting in is paying off. And on the other side, yeah, you're trying to probably put in that similar work, figure things out. I think it's still just for Falcons. It's going to be a mental battle just with all this stuff in the out of game with the changes and everything.
Oh, Optic and Koi map set. Den, Gridlock, Scar, Fringe.
Yeah, I think a tough part is when you're
that our
some of these scoreboards and we're talking about the NPC.
Is that our first Gridlock SND? How many Gridlock SNDs have we seen? I don't think we've seen any, have we?
Kiz shouldn't be the best one on the team, and he has been these last couple of matches. Like
Den map 1 though in the Optic Koi series.
At some point, has to get involved a bit more.
Does it surprise you a bit? Just
Top 3 MVP candidates.
ceilings in this weapon, like you
Simp,
figured this would be like a treat.
Merc.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, just it feels like all right, the game's a little bit quicker. We can get a little
Abuza.
bit chaotic, and they should be good to go. But that is not happening.
Yeah, I know. Like Exnid and Pred can play very differently. Exnid's just holding forward sometimes, and Pred, you know, he'll tuck in a corner and be a rat and be annoying. But like, I still feel like both play styles should lead to some insane like individual plays. But we saw some in the search and destroy yesterday. Just not a lot in the respawns yet, but. Maybe the elevation for Kiz will be enough. I just don't know if that'll be enough in this type of matchup. When you're playing against the likes of a FaZe or not.
Well, that's what I mean. Versus the top teams, it has to be better.
Well, just for everybody. You have to have a full-on team effort or you're not going to win it. But
Purge exceeding TJ, yeah. Actually, TJ's a good shout, though. I can't lie. Mastermind is him.
I saw people joking the tournament starts.
The mastermind is him.
Honestly, it's kind of fair with how our like top 8 teams look versus the bottom 4. Like,
yeah, the only one maybe it's not fair is probably like Carolina. Yeah, because they had a very close match versus Koi, and we know. Yeah, they can take down some of the top teams, but you just have the hardest first round matchup.
Yeah, they sure did.
Unlucky.
They sure did. Yep. Bit unlucky
No
for
net.
them, but, we get
Probably not, just because the mates had a pretty bad stage too.
Question mark for this Falcons team for quite a while. They've been trying to figure things
Like,
out.
I think Nep's like up there because they did win an event and he won MVP, so I think you could probably put him in there.
First match. I'm trying to remember which one we casted. We casted Search and Destroy, and we were literally like mind blown with some of the plays, decision making, how separate they're playing. And then like I hop into, I think it was a Sunday the match was versus FaZe. I hop in to check it out, like a beating FaZe and Search and Destroy. I'm like, okay, well that wasn't on my bingo card.
Nah, Rick, that's crazy. Ban him.
Clutches. Like
Get him out of here, Rick.
Just sort of small skirmishes, the 2-on-2s all went your way.
FaZe is like, let's go here again.
Yeah, so I think FaZe is probably like, all right, we didn't play our best.
I'd love it, Luke. It'd be amazing. I'm in it 2x.
Yeah, the mid rounds were the shit there for Falcons. Better there yesterday.
I mean, the first time we saw
It's the Belgian barrel. Oh my gosh. Look at him.
His playground. He's coming off a very solid.
Oh, Pred.
Number 1, but he'll
I'm gonna catch Simp.
Lose bomb carrier.
Bomb down already.
Now things get a little more sketchy. Booza will be top barn with a snipe. Sorry, top grannies with the snipe. Maybe trying to set up 04.
Exit with a snipe.
Extend. Been pulling out the snipe. He's able to hit
snipe
a shot.
mid.
He's going to be able to get those picks on a boost. That's going to be huge for them. Potentially taking this map.
Oh, 2 back though.
I thought was getting away. Then suddenly he is going to drop. Dross is going to hit the knife. 1 versus 1.
Oh.
He guesses wrong. That would have been a very fast 2v4.
It would have been.
I think there's time, Sir Plum. There's definitely time. I just don't think he's going to have the individual numbers to win it.
But this is sort of the confidence of Kiz right now. He knows he has the weapon advantage in close quarters. NPCs slide out. Draws is not looking this way. And then, yeah, Exnid, a little bit more freedom in search and destroy with that sniper.
Yeah, and it looked like I'd have to watch back the beginning of that. Like 04 was kind of leading the way in front of Simp trying to plant bomb, but I don't know if it was a weird time with the player who was playing kind of backside grannies if they just didn't clear it or
back barn?
Yeah. Yeah, back barn. Granny. Why am I'm literally just reversing grannies of barn in my head right now.
Well, he threw a smoke and crossed, and I think that player maybe it wasn't.
Oh, Exit with another snipe.
Okay.
Oh my God, is Exit him with the sniper?
He just got picked for free trying to get bomb down.
Wait, Chad, has Exit been him with the sniper this whole time, and they just never let him? They just didn't let him take over.
Another blood for Falcons, but Simple bring it back. Bomb's just chilling in spawn.
You're just trying to get, I guess Pred's just trying to make a play. You're hoping you have an opening towards that A bomb, maybe with the pick that Exit has, and you can pick them apart, but nobody else really follows up Pred. So those early numbers are gone.
Are starting to group up.
Well, this timing. They were all there, Dries. Yep, now they're there.
Yeah. I mean, it works out that he repositions.
Bomb going down B.
Alive, but maybe had a freebie had he been holding the other side. Now it's going to be 3v3 retake for FaZe. 2 pushing backside barn. 04 trying to get it done through that mid cut.
Oh.
Over, drops
Who are you challenging? It's 04. Sit with a second. Last guy Exit with a sniper. I just think he's cooked, and he is. Flawless 3v3 retake.
1 versus 3, a clean retake for FaZe.
I mean, it's flawless.
And they get it done.
Who are they challenged, Chad? Who are they challenged?
First blood, and then you trying to make nothing of it behind the sort of solo Pred play. And then I think you have a chance to kill Draws here. I'm not really sure. I know he hits like a slide, but it felt like maybe he should have died as well. We're going to take a look.
Ooh, fun stat, chat, here from Brian Stats on Twitter. Simp and Celium are currently tied in career series wins for the FaZe organization. If Simp beats Celium today, he will pass him on the all-time list and be the second winningest player in FaZe history. Solo second winningest player. And that would put him one series behind Zuma for the winningest player in FaZe history. So by the end of the season, Simp will be the winningest player in FaZe history, because obviously he's gonna win 3 more series this season, 2 more series, and take it from Zuma.
He's behind everybody. What can he do?
They're tied at 233 series wins for FaZe, and Zuma's at 235. It's just good stats out of Brian's stats, man. What a guy. And the Stout Cats counts league matches and lands no preseason events.
And he's able to finish it. Simp though gets another in this. Simp working on the ace currently. He is 5-1, and I think he got it.
Did Simp just pop an ace as I was talking about that shit too?
It's a little bit weird because they're just waiting for a Booza to pinch them through mid-street, but the Falcons players had to read on that.
How many series did Scump win for Optic? It's got to be like, I mean, if Simp's won 230 for FaZe, Scump's got to have won like, what, 700 or something like that? And it's probably more. He's got to be close to 1,000. Because you got to think about how many more events there were back then.
Close range headshots. He just smoked him, but
yeah, imagine it's like being like tackled by Ray Luke.
Yeah. It's weird because
yeah, but he was still winning, Luke. That's the thing. He was still winning.
Range, like, dude, it's just he got shotgun to the forehead.
I mean, Scump played for what? A decade on Optic? When there were years with like dozens, if not even more events. And the guy won 30 events. And the Dynasty won basically everything they played match-wise. So like, bro, he's got to be pushing 700-800 series probably, right?
Moans in our players' ears.
Oh, 100%. Just trying to clutch.
Favorite player of all time? Nate Shot's definitely my favorite player of all time, but Octane and Kenny are also up there.
And now just a little bit closer. One more. And he has got it. 7
Post win on Thieves. It's got to be Ken, right?
To actually earn the Hellstorm, so he'll get that. And now they're trying to hunk his.
You see the slide? Must have. I mean, he's elusive. Where did this?
Or did Envoy maybe? It's going to be someone that played on the Vanguard team, because Octane and Kenny also played in BO4, and then Envoy obviously played last year, and then Kenny played a little bit this season, which he got you probably a couple more wins. Because Kenny had technically three stints. Probably close between Kenny and Envoy, because obviously the team last year won a lot. But then again, BO4 team also won a lot, so.
So far in the first blood department, all square at 2-2.
Yeah, but it's really the difference of that round too, right? Where you have that first blood, if you are Falcons, just lose the round. Well, Seldon just not getting anything going, but it's kind of similar on the other side for a Booza. Booza's been sniped a couple times.
Where are you sliding?
Yeah,
oh, and then Exit gets one back.
But Exit does get a response,
but they get traded.
Trade.
Simp 8-2 with a missile.
He only shows one first.
Celium's 0-5. Dude, what happened to Cell's SND, bro?
And then Pred was the death that bring it back to 3-3, which, yeah, I know it's not first death of the scoreboard, but
first death of the team.
Yes. So like, the early round has not been going well for him.
Did they fix up? That's about all it's good for at this point anyway, so it makes sense.
But yeah,
when else do they use a Boston logo?
He's been pumping either. He's got 300 damage, so like nothing crazy. But that's been a combo over the past month and a half. Like the search for Cell and all this team just has not been there.
Wait. Oh my gosh, Shabuza just reads it. Simp. They're getting pissed on. They're just getting slammed, chat.
Victory. Just a week ago for
it's just not looking good here for
it's tough too because I feel like we're getting
for the Falcons. 9-2 out of Simp, almost 1,000 damage.
Immediately get traded, and that's one thing we talked about that's lacking from them is just having a sniper. Finally, you start to get him going again.
It's probably a very significant change, honestly, with what he was trying to do before. We thought it was a good idea, just based on some of like the misplays or.
Well, they just needed one.
Yeah, true. Yeah. But no, his impact is there, but you're not winning rounds. In the one round you won, you almost got 2v4'd in 2 seconds.
Okay. Celium, can he get on the board? They're down a few rounds. He's 0-5.
Anything, at least in the early going.
Yeah, Sir Plum. I think FaZe realized that like becoming nice shot. Pink wasn't a good idea, so now they've made these alternate jerseys, and now they just wear the alternate ones. Oh yeah, it's a sniper battle. All 3 kills have been snipes this round. Simp with a pistol gets one.
He snipes. Somehow we're in a 2 versus 2.
Yeah, that's kind of been the story. And Simp is on 10-2 through 5.5 rounds.
Oh!
Go on, give it to him. Give it to him. One more.
Give him the ace. Give him the ace.
Yeah. I don't know why you're swapping in. Get sniped out for me. Just quick scope him.
Ah, Saud.
Hits 3 snipes and shuts it down. You already
I'll just do it myself.
Yeah,
Saud.
Simp ace and X did ace. Some brilliant individual moments. But okay, well, it's still.
X is kind of nice with a snipe, bro.
Yeah, maybe they're just not used to having a sniper on the team because like their sniper's getting some picks.
Probably. They
just you gotta give them time.
I mean, you had kids with it early, and then they kind of put it away for quite a while. I'm sure it's an adjustment, especially with how XD was playing for them before.
Probably never be, man. Next season, when they sign fucking Scrap Hydra, Josephs, Mercury, Shotzi, Pred, Celium, Dashy, Simp. When they have like a 12-man roster, all superstars, maybe then.
Don't say that often.
No, right? Abuza maybe trying to return the favor. That's an angle he got picked by Exnid back to the round 1. Forward to spotting. I thought that looked good, but not going to connect. They clipped on the rock or something.
Oh, here we go.
He had it lined up pretty well, but won't hit the shot. We're going to have a tummy battle here.
Yup.
Kismet comes out on top.
Watch guy? You gotta be rich to be a watch guy. And I ain't rich. I see you, Luke. I see how you roll.
The second, and next thing I'm talking about 2v2.
Hopefully on defense, you have a better idea how you.
Oh, draws with the angle.
Well, Draw's just gonna run up the middle of the street, and Cell's just having a stinker.
Oh no, he's literally in hell. And here we are again, 3v3 after the blood. Pressure to phase to get this planted though in time. You hear it ticking.
I'm surprised you're not rotating yet. You just start to rotate Kismet and Pred, just based off the info. Draws is gonna spot this, so he's gonna look over his boys.
Oh, good snipe.
He's like, I got you. Exit's gonna get taken down.
Kismet and Pred 2v3 retake. What can they do? Kismet's gonna get one. Simp's gonna get a trade, and Simp's gonna get. Simp is pissing on them, bro.
And I don't know what he's up to. 12, 13.
I mean, Simp is he's just running pockets. He think he has 12. Yeah, he's 12 and 3. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's like the next.
They don't even have to. They don't even shoot at him because he's just outsmarting them. He's just in the positions every time.
Yeah, he has the amount of his 3 teammates combined, so he's having a map.
Yeah,
he's doing whatever he wants. Start again with that first.
Oh man.
But it doesn't matter.
Sounds like maybe I just gotta play a different spot. Like, give me this barn.
Top barn is not good. I'm not a farmer.
I thought it was a power spot, but I'm getting cooked. Yeah, I mean, he may have had like a goose at some point, but I can't picture one in my head.
Oh!
Wins this one.
I thought he was gonna hit it.
Shut down. Snipers have been trading.
Celium 0-7. Will he drop the donut?
2-0 edge with the round win here.
I think he saw Abuza's name.
Sounds like someone to square up with me.
Well, it seems like the way
Abuza with a snipe. Celium called. Celium called that out. I'm pretty sure Celium literally called. He's barn window. He got a kill.
And he's on the board. We're good.
Not good in the map.
I'm 90% sure he called out that Abuza child window, and Pred still got sniped. Oh my god, 04 got one. Kismet 1v1.
I was hoping a teammate saw him. It looked like there was a spot, but 25 seconds.
Kismet versus Draws. Bulldog versus CEO. And the CEO said, I really do this shit. Yeah. Free Kismet, bro. Hashtag free Kiz, dude.
Honestly, frying him so far. I mean, they blew him out in map 1. They blow them out here.
Hashtag free Kiz.
Difference between these two squads right now, and it's very evident.
Yeah, it's similar to like that last round. Like those were the rounds.
Dude, I mean, these guys are just getting ran, chat. They don't even have a chance. I mean, Pred had less damage than Celium. I mean, 1 and 8, 2 and 8.
Everybody else gets a little bit more involved. Abuza with a double in that.
Exit was actually hitting with the snipe. Kismet was doing what he could. On the other side of things, I mean, it was just Pimp and then everyone else doing their job, right? Simp masterclass and everyone else just carries their weight.
Cell wherever he wanted to play. Things did not pan out for him.
Well,
On the board, but it was not
2-0 lead, chat. This might be a quick one. This might be a quick 3-0.
I guess you're glad it's a Scar if you're Falcons, but you're playing a. Other than that little stint, I think during qualifier 2, FaZe went like it was after the spawn change. They went like 1-5 over a stretch or something.
Yeah,
like
9-1 in the last 10. I think that's
Oh no, Matthew, I don't think anyone's surprised. I don't think anyone is.
They became a team that could win a tournament.
And they won one.
Yes, maybe winning a minor.
All right, well, Scar Overload up next. I mean,
up 2-0 and is commanding.
I think FaZe gonna win this, but this could be a close map potentially.
Might be the end of things. We'll be there after the break.
Draws played like a bitch. I mean, he had to go back and get bomb, and then Kismet pushed him, and he killed him. I mean, what do you want Draws to do there? He didn't have a choice but to go rat bag and grab the bomb. He was on offense.
Official controller of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work
Bro,
in the
Rick, what is
shadows.
this?
Dominate the competition on main stage.
Can I watch this on stream, or am I gonna get smoked?
Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or
I'm just
heading
gonna
to
mute
the
it.
in-game store now.
After this is Koi and Optic. Matthew.
7 returns to the Esports World Cup.
Little Giants original theatrical trailer.
When tickets go live later this month.
Oh, great. This again. Oh, they're gonna dig this.
Dude, Rick, this trailer is terrible. Isn't that crazy?
Finish the mission. Can I get some help? On the way. Look out, freak bag. It's you and me against the world.
I'd never seen this movie. When did this come out? 1994? God damn! Holy shit, chat, I'm not that old. Let's go, Colin. Miami beat Mates, and now FaZe are up 2-0. Cell get dropped? Nah, hell no. At the end of the season, who knows, but...
What the? Nah, the trophy just sent me to a different world, bro.
Don't play with this guy, bro. The number is different, doesn't it? So like, yeah.
Oh, it's Jakeception.
Actually, does it? I'm pretty sure if you have the ball. No, but nobody has the ball. Oh my God, they're gonna. No way. Oh my God. He did it again! No way! That's what he wants to do!
Okay, bro.
That's what he wants to do!
It didn't look, no, I didn't see it.
That's how the series ends. Okay.
Oh my God!
He just stamped him. He just stamped him.
That was disgusting when he did that, bro. That was crazy.
Yo, he just stamped him.
All right. Chat, this is a 3-0, man. This is a 3-0. Fight for her. What's good?
Major 3 tickets on sale. It's around the corner. Grab them before they are gone. It's going to be...
Sir Plum, you graduated high school in 94. You see me here to go. So I was like, you know.
The Toronto improvements. Hopefully this isn't like a 2-team conversation going into it.
What if G2 go down 0-5 to come back and beat LAT in Overload? I'd cut my cock off.
Much with FaZe. Actually, I didn't feel that way with FaZe until I saw that one video where all the teams picked them like top 3, and I was like, all right, maybe there's a little difference in there. But this feels like it could be a little more wide open.
Could be. I mean, if it's top 3 FaZe again, I'm cool with that. That was, that was awesome.
God, the Falcons look chalked. Cell's not sitting down. Kiz looks like he's on his phone. Fred's head is in his hands, and X is just staring blankly at his monitor.
All right,
oh, it's so
on
chalked.
this one so far, Falcons have been absolutely spat on. It has not been close.
What was Bo just saying? Stamping them?
Yeah. Yes, FaZe have been stamping them. That's for sure. And
Yeah.
Kiz has been playing pretty well.
These guys are getting the hell. Chat, I have a tornado watch. Oh, shit. Until 11 p.m. Oh, no, chat. It's going down. What am I going to do? Chat, if the stream ends, it's because I got blown away. Extraordinary threat to life and property, it says.
Think back to last year, year before, they've had some insane series. The best overload teams. You're talking last 30
Yo, Sir
days,
Plum, we're
includes
fucked.
Major 2 and
We gotta
Stage
run.
3 phase
What's
leading
good,
the way
JV? How we doing, man?
So yeah, you think it might end here, but we'll see.
Is the average margin plus 0.86? Is that only
High in Preston's cheeks. Oh, dude, there's plenty of room in there.
Yeah, that's what it
My
sounds like.
gosh.
I winning some close ones then.
It looks, it's nice as shit outside, too.
Like they lost that one by, maybe I lost one by 6 or something. Yeah. I'm trying to think
Nice
how
as
often
shit
we get just a lot of
outside.
nail biters.
It doesn't even look that windy, so
To be fair, I feel like we've had a lot of that.
we'll
Just
see.
in qualifier 3 and even the
What
minors,
happens.
been a lot of like 1 point.
Yeah, I've had some crazy scars.
Yeah, well, to
Is this
yesterday.
phase season? It might be. It might be. Chat, I think FaZe might actually just win the rest of the events this season. It might just be over. They unlocked Twin, and now it's just GG.
That's true. In my head, I don't know what day that was, Joe. 30 minutes ago, it could have been any time.
It could. I think it's because they're just not that good.
Regain right now were the Falcons. They've had no answer for what FaZe are bringing. Simp lights them
Let's
up
go.
on the map 2. 04.
Chat, map 3. Scar, Overload. Who is it going to be? I'm going to say FaZe wins this 5-3.
Simp easy, without question. You think after
Let's say
BZ
5-3.
rebuilding time, I didn't think we'd be talking about them maybe having the best sub duo in the league already.
Well, yeah. In the conversation.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's been enough of the season yet to like really have that talk completely, but I think just based, if you're talking like from Major 2, like recency bias, absolutely, but that's just...
That would CFO 4 keep this up, right?
No, that's a big thing. Did he hit another level, or is this just a hot stretch? We'll see. But he has been, to put up some numbers I don't think people expect him to. It's been awesome to see him develop.
What are storms usually like over there? I mean, it depends where you live and what type of storm is. Where I'm at in Texas, usually it's pretty high winds because it's flat, so there's like nothing to block the wind. We get hail a lot down here too.
Yeah, not a problem. And I did snipe everybody. So
I think
We get tornadoes, but luckily I have not had a tornado too close to me in the few years I've been down here.
3 started. Just another look at the bracket here for a second. Yeah, I think it's some sort of communication issue with one of the teams. They're figuring it out, but hopefully we're gonna go here in a moment.
Look at that bracket, chat. Look at that bracket.
Matches today that would shock you.
They did, Max. They did.
Nah, probably G2 beating Thieves. Yeah, I know we've only seen one match of these, but with the NPC, it looked like Hydra and Avizi were just kind of doing whatever they wanted. I think Coin Optic should be very interesting. Outside of that,
Yeah, LAT's gonna get 3. They're gonna get 3-0'd by G2 today, bro. It's gonna be so tough too. Sky's about to drop a 1.5.
Yeah, that's like a.
They're gonna play at Colossus map 1.
Like I know there are people that are calling them onliners. It's just so strange because it's just like, these players have done it on LAN. So like
last year, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what it's weird to think of them as onliners because they had so many top 3s last year, but.
Chat 1 sec.
So far, yeah, no.
I'll be right back.
The success has not been there, but we'll see if they can gel and start to get it going here. And we got game ready on our league off side, so should be ready in a second. You see the fist bumps going, so should be good to go. All right, so Falcons. Sometimes they get the passion flowing. They'll hit another gear and maybe make this series interesting, but it obviously has got to start here on the Scar.
Yeah, the only good thing I saw in that is it feels like they're in good vibes. Like, Cell's just sort of laughing, right? Trying to make jokes. Him and Giz going back, did 4th. You obviously see here.
Hey, bro, you guys see I was 1-8?
It was pretty awesome, dude. Yeah, you should have seen it. Yeah, someone's going to have to take my spot top barn from here on out. But he has been great on this map on this season. He's going to need another one here.
Cell looking to light it up. Shift the series. We got Cash everywhere. He's about to shake that thing. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, it has not been close. I mean, honestly, it's crazy. It was like a 100-point game, but it felt even worse. Like that was not a close hard point. Mostly because it was like a 100-point lead just throughout. So it just felt like a blowout pretty much at all times. But the crucial break-off kicks things off, and where it started with Kismet. Few trades go down after that. No major advantage for anyone, but it's Sim Patrol's
Do if I walked away, they would start.
Right now for Falcons.
I knew it. I said if I sit here, they're never gonna start. But if I get up and I walk away, I bet you this shit starts.
If you hadn't cut down, but they're just gonna leave Cell. They're pretty much saying
Sips 4-1. I mean, it's just a pimp.
Cell is gonna try to
Booza?
get back involved, and he gets there just in time.
Yeah, the only person that wasn't traded over that was Simp. I think he got to 4 straight before they dropped, but the score will come up just a little bit short. Now maybe a counter opportunity.
Let's go.
Oh, he's through.
Falcons.
There's through.
Exit 0-3. Oh man.
The die is doing everything for this team.
Thieves Talk is late. Oh man. Maybe he's only going live for Thieves today.
He's just like, I'm just gonna run down the middle.
Let's go, Judd. W bike ride out of you, bro.
His teammates all die, and now they are trapped.
Yep. Nope. That will be a very quick.
And we're tied up at one apiece. Okay. Wow.
Like the spawn change, like it is a game
Nice.
of counters, and you've got to be prepared for it.
Just like Faces, because Abuza gets 2. And so they're going to have immediate contention over towards this point. But you can already see Xnit's pushed all the way up. And 0-4, buddy, you are out of this play.
Yo, 4, you better get moving, man.
Back in a big way, unless his teammates can go nuts. If he gets
he's
cut down, and he is
Okay, it's
out of
2-1. What's going on? This happened in the other overload too earlier, and no one wanted to play defense. The first 2 minutes, they scored 4 goals.
Maybe just a little confused on this.
I don't see anybody.
Well, they left. They're gone.
They're actually just gonna go score again.
I mean, it seems like
Unless they get
the Falcons are
yobed.
in a score phase, like
Oh,
first
exit
score
with a
2
big
seconds
kill.
later, but, well, with the EMP carrier dropping, that might change.
Oh,
my God.
everybody's dead. It's all on Abuza. Okay, I mean, they're just gonna chow him one shot. Ooh. 8 score? They got 3-1.
Get one for me, damn.
Yeah, 4, I think he got 2-3 bullets into 3 players.
He did. They almost lined up.
A big kill on them to make sure that.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, it's a counter, it's a counter. Oh, 4, you gotta go, but they're gonna. Oh, we got stopped. Oh, and they team naded. Nah, I just know Kid's gonna rage.
Yeah,
Is gonna rage.
To find the timing, going quickly, and you had a chance, but the stuns connect.
Yo, Skylar, what's good, man?
Kill and then sell from over.
Skylar 04 sold my picks by 1 kill, Skylar. 1 kill, and I'm pissed.
But it did seem even.
I knew you'd be able to appreciate that.
It seemed like sometimes they're a little discombobulated. Kiz was the guy that did not seem that way. Like he felt to have a really good feel for the game. He made a ton of incredible individual plays. He's already had 1 in this. We'll see if he.
Skylar, it's just that day, huh?
Back to the action.
It's just that day. Literally I needed 1 kill from him, and right at the end of the game, he just decided instead of being like 04 where he sprints around the map, he decided he wasn't gonna sprint anymore. And I was like, dude, like seriously?
Takes that fight. Nice little backslide, able to win it.
It would have been 20. I was on track for $26, man. You know how much I could do with $26?
Cut down. That's the tying score. We go to 2-2, and you still have a ton of pressure here.
Maybe I could use it to buy Alex some Pokemon cards to bribe him to come on. Oh, they're getting blended. They're getting blended.
You don't know Tiz is there. Tiz has lurked top blue.
Half a tank of gas, literally. Like actually.
Through the middle of the cuts. Now Tiz can get involved. Could have been a little bit better.
They did, Viper, yeah.
They at least tie the game up.
Yeah, that is kind of a difficult swing to get topside, but no, it's certainly manageable.
Okay, 2-2 half. Hold on.
And you still had to deal with Kiz even if you didn't.
Actually, a little bit of a slowdown in the game here.
A lot of pressure coming the way of 04. He's gonna hit.
That's what I'm saying, Easy. What's up with that? Wait, they're getting the kills. They're getting the kills. They're gonna score 3-2. No way Falcons are gonna like.
Yeah, I mean, Simp is just hoping.
Are they gonna win this map and actually give us a series?
Teammates, hey guys, buy me time. I'm pinching through mid-cut. He's doing it again. The problem is if his teammates don't get kills, he's just out of the play, and I think he's out again. So
4-2. That's half.
That just do not work.
What?
And well, you take that all
Days, hello?
Well, you think, I mean, the Simp out there for the 2 scores at the end, 04 when he was kind of out of the play. I mean, it felt like most of the Falcons scored. There was one phase.
They're just running. They're just running down the middle.
Yeah. Any sliver of an opening, just go hit it. Falcons
Yeah, is this one of those? Is this the classic like Falcons look good and then before you know it, they bottle it right at the end. They lose like 7-6 right at the end of the game.
And yeah, it seems like a couple times FaZe just thought they had more time to develop things defensively, and they did not.
Yeah, no
hesitation at all.
Yeah, no hesitation. Yeah, right here you can see number 8 and Simp just hoping his teammates get there. But the problem is they both die, and then it just happens again.
Well, and it gets picked up, even though Xdid like dies there. He slows it down, obviously.
Ah, Gavzino. I was just thinking that. Did they score like all their goals on B? The Falcons?
This free that could be, I mean, 2-score lead plus the spree would be a thing of beauty for them, but they're going to play a little defense maybe here early. They're pushed back a bit despite the fact they go 1 for 1 in mid.
That's a cool little stat. Kismet's 5th hat trick of this season, so.
Oh.
Talked about how he's doing
5th hat trick of the season for the Bulldog, man. What guy. Look at Exit, he's ripping.
Exit is bullying you. Beautiful shots there to take down 2. A 4 is in your back line, so he found an awkward timing white wall to get in.
There you go, Dylan. Hell yeah.
20 seconds ago.
Oh,
and now
he stopped shooting.
A reason they're going to have a chance to actually push this forward. Simp going to be there, trying to fight, maybe set up one of his teammates off spawn. The problem is they don't get that close spawn because no one's holding EMP, so they spawn all the way up back green. If someone touches EMP, maybe they get that close mid-map spawn, you have a better chance.
Yeah, it's just a tough one. Yeah, you just have that close spawn here over.
You gotta fight. You
have to fight one more time. And who was that? Tiz, who just kind of took the EMP a little bit further out towards playing, just to get it away, may have been the difference. But they thought there's no way in hell 04 was in the base after Xnid got 2 on that first cut cross. The EMP possession has been great here the first minute for FaZe, but has not turned into any scores.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he like cut inner white wall, like right as somebody wrapped outside it.
Another team nade out of the Falcons.
And yeah, they were not expecting him there at all.
Falcons could low-key be leading the league in team nades this season. I swear they team nade a lot too.
04 still melt you 18 and 12, another scoring opportunity here for FaZe.
Wait. Simp gets 2, but they're gonna get stopped again. Okay, hold on. Falcons are playing good defense right now.
You're gonna need in this half. Finally, their first chance to pick up EMP, and Pred did end up earning that streak, so you'll have the Hellstorm to use.
3 dead.
Well, that offense
4 dead. Hold on, 4 dead.
All 4 dead, and right back to work. Go FaZe.
4 dead, and 04 is gonna get up in their grill. And he's dead too. Okay. Never mind.
It starts off strong.
Short-lived.
You're gonna find those 2 kills, so Abuza has to hang out. And
Probably Coda, yeah. Optics like the only team that beats Koi on Den consistently. Wait, they're gonna score. Hellstorm missiles a little bit late, and they get it in. It's 4-3. No Preston or Alex. Preston said he won't be here, and Alex is egoing us.
Windows 97.
Yeah, no, they take a minute, huh?
Yeah, no, nothing. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe don't call that in because your defense was brilliant without the streak. But they
Hold on.
Good on the counter, and they'll try to do it here again.
Simp gets 1, 04 on a pinch, draws it with the 3rd. It's all on Pred. He's gonna. Oh, he's able to get 2, and he's able to get away. Hold on.
Pushing forward on the other side will be L4. He's been farming.
Hold on. Pred might be able to make this mixy.
Blue. He's on 21, and he will get caught. So you'll deal with that.
Big kill.
Yeah, Pred. So after your whole team dies, Pred ends up with what, 3 there?
He ends up with 3, is traded out, so.
Well, he's the reason you're
Gee, Skylar, you know what I'm saying, man? We got each other.
Not in your base. Not in your base.
Nice.
Stuff out of him. But still time to work here for FaZe. Plus, you have the topside EMP spawn. Feels like you're getting a little bit more map control, though. If you are Falcons, you're finally out, and well, it's Pred.
04, he's gonna check his corn. He gets shit on. Okay, I mean, all right. Wait, they got stopped. 3. Wait, Exa died to a trophy system. It's 4 dead. Sim. Oh, he had a chance to really blend. Oh, Xnid. Okay, Xnid, damn.
It's that first
Wait a second.
time, all right? When you are all the way pushed up, you just don't expect them to turn that corner
04. Oh, it's Twin. Twin takeover. Twin takeover.
EMP's got to get here, and you still have a couple of defenders.
04 has just been
04's going crazy. He's killing everything. Hey, he has no help. He has no help. He's trying to do it all. Somebody help the guy, man.
I don't think anybody else got a kill. 45 seconds now to work with.
He just killed the entire team like 3 times, and his teammates didn't do nothing. His teammates didn't do nothing.
Stop maybe his playmaking. 04 tucked away. That spot will pay dividends.
Look at him. Look at him. Here we go. Wait, look at number 1. Celium's not on the play. It doesn't matter because his teammates kill everybody. It's 4 dead. They're going to score now. That's GG. Falcons are going to push us to a game 4, chat. Falcons are going to push us to a Sake hardpoint game 4.
Couple of scary moments go the way of Falcons, but this was one where their defense was just good enough. I mean, excellent at the just at that scoring mark.
Yeah, Draza couldn't really get much going. I mean, Abuza didn't really have too many interactions, despite 04 and Simp kind of doing some shit. It's just a little bit of a team gap, I think.
Like, let's say 10 feet of the score, like
LAT maps. Sake, Scar, Gridlock, Fringe for LAT.
I mean, incredible defense. Communication had to be on point.
Sake, double Scar, Gridlock, and Fringe.
I don't know how FaZe don't get through one when 0-4. I mean, dude, he joked the first with the slide through, then just obliterated somebody top. Like, that was an insane individual sequence. But yeah, he got the only kill. And I think some of the players are weak. Don't get me wrong. Like,
well, I think also too in the middle of that spree.
Okay.
Jumps out the one
Falcons, they stay alive, chat.
Spawn to one or two guys like boat or
Exit with 28. Thelian with some good damage.
Yeah. Well, that's one where it just looks so cool. He's in flow, but you may just spawn one near your teammates, and then they get a kill, and all momentum's gone.
Yeah, I mean, you lost it, but that's another respawn. 0-4 is 11 kills and 11 damage. So like the guy's shooting, but didn't turn into a win here, and that's because of the defense out of Falcons.
I mean, look at the Terrier kills. You have.
All right, chat, rate the dish.
11 there for the Falcons. So yeah, just doing it all.
What do we think? Salmon, potatoes,
honestly,
and asparagus.
Bro, maybe the moment of that second half, like you had a ton of defensive stands, but like.
Oh yeah.
The time that Pred like
shout out Kayla
clock by getting 2 when the rest of the team dropped there mid cut. I think he ended up getting the third, right? But like that play alone stalled out another FaZe push for a solid minute and a half. So that was a big moment.
Flip sort of map control with the EMP.
We'll check out some of the highlights in a hard-fought battle, a fun overload.
It was always this first kill, right? Like Simp got caught, he's throwing a stun, he's trying to block spawn.
Oh yeah.
They're trying to force.
How did she season the salmon? Good question.
And here's the 0-4 push.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's listening right now because she wanted to see what I said about the vid and what you guys are saying about how it looked. We'll see if she answers. But it definitely got lemon and butter and garlic.
I was just enjoying the POV, but you're right, yeah. Peeking that back right backyard, not the play when you're trying to push up boats.
Yeah, or your teammates just have to be aware of it. Just have to be aware.
They spawn like literally on the other side of the wall. So probably one he's gonna watch back and be like, my bad guys, I got a little too hot. Like draws after he popped 4.
I don't know if you say my bad guys, but
no, 4 is cooking. That guy is flowing. Let him keep flowing. But fact is, without that moment, you still had a ton of chance. A ton. Just didn't put it away.
Oh my God, I'm joking.
Clutch defense by Falcons. They get back.
It's insane, Rick.
Now we get ready for a Saki map 4.
Bro, why do they keep calling it Saki?
Because they look pretty solid.
Nameless and Maven.
They look horrible, and then the second they look way better.
Yeah, they looked way better yesterday versus Surge. So,
yeah, okay, this is real good.
Make adjustments, but we got to get there. This is now FaZe's map.
This is really good. I feel so healthy too.
Win map number 1. They should be in a good spot.
You know, it's like as much as I'm enjoying Saki, I'm like happy. It's also pissed it wasn't in earlier.
I'm right there with you.
It's great, man. It's awesome. Great.
I feel like I'm so well fueled now for the rest of the stream.
And I lied. So 0-4 the most damage. Apparently not the most kills Draws did. So I made that stat up. But I swear he had most damage. So Draws led the way in kills. Not the best stat line from Pred in the opener.
No, I mean,
they got slammed.
Yeah, they just got slammed. I know it was like a 100-point game, but it was uglier than that.
Honestly, it's funny because
it looks like Pred and Draws are talking to each other.
Two best players are kind of similar stats.
No, that was
What's the series like? It's 2-1. Falcons just won map 3, so now we're going map 4. Okay, hard point chat. Let's get it.
Solid overload team.
Let's get it. Here we go.
Pretty damn good. Looking like his final stat.
I'd take a 1-3 from a 4 any day.
Dude, yeah, like guys hitting different levels. He's like, man, I'm thinking, like, after that final, he's
really, Skylar? You got
really
scammed.
My stride. Then the NPC comes in, he's like, all right, this is great. Sure.
You got scammed, Skylar.
Saki, the map 4.
Saki, bro, I can't.
I love how much, like, sometimes we've had new maps come in, like, we don't see a ton of them right away. Like, it's been instantly, like, 2,
Here we go.
3 out of 5 of our maps.
First blood wins the map.
Searches, yeah, we're just throwing them in there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like every time I've said first blood wins the map this weekend, the team that got first blood lost the map.
Well, I was saying go the way of FaZe until Exton just slices down 2, gets to the heady with an AR and fries him. Now Booza is trying to tuck tail and wait for his teammates to pop. So great play from Exton after losing 2 players. But now the retake onto the hard point for FaZe. Pred is in behind him, but Pred now position given up, and he's trying to finesse the best he can, and he's gonna.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
His teammates find some as well, and so far.
Hold on, the Falcons are killing everybody.
I was gonna say, like, Pred had to be the playmaker there, and I thought he.
Falcons won last time, and they got first blood. Never mind, I'm faded.
Because yeah, he went all the way up top towards.
I just remember yesterday I said it twice for C9, and they lost. They lost twice.
Develop a push so that he could pinch and punish them, but it all calms down now. Chiz is gonna find a double. This is when you want these kills with 1 second before P2 pops.
But remember, like,
hey,
different map, but map 1 they got to a pretty solid start.
Good P1 for Falcons, and
the wheels
I mean they got like a full setup here for P2. Spawns, they got space. Number 4 is layering front like crazy. He's gonna go down. That's 2 dead.
Before you can even pressure the hard point.
I do, Luke. I know, bro. Don't worry. I still know you and Lightens and Michael.
So immediate reinforcements here for Falcons. But this is such a this in P3. There's just so much room. There's a lot of positions you have to check to the size of the hard point. So a tough little retake, and you can win it from inside. That's exactly what FaZe do. There's only 20 seconds.
Yeah,
left.
but still, like even then, like it was such a good setup early for Falcons with like the map position or map space they had. That was about as good as it could have been from that position for FaZe, and it's still, when they broke, it was like 35 seconds, I think. So, yeah, that's ideal.
FaZe wall bangs.
Like, that's real.
Not able to get a kill.
Real good to get broken and still.
And well, what's not good is to die off spawn right there.
Yeah, that's true, Joe.
Right in.
That's true, but Pred, well, trying to be a slippery little snake, not going to be
Red's
able
getting
to
active.
slither his way on through as he'll get locked up. Kids take some shots, and Draza will push that out. So looking real good early here for FaZe at the P3.
Sims also on 6 in a row. I think he carried that over from the P2 or right before P3 pops. So I assume he's been earning this time. For 30 seconds, he should absolutely have that Hellstorm. Well, Falcon's gonna yell one more time at this, maybe 2 with 30 seconds to yell, but FaZe take the lead. And yeah, you break up some of the P2 time, but the P3 has been perfection.
9 and 4, 8 in a row.
Did Falcons bait us?
Hot start again for Falcons.
Did Falcons bait us, chat, into thinking they were actually maybe gonna win this map and send us 5
very much a hill.
after that P1?
Hellstorm and just break this right away.
I'm guessing that's probably gonna be the play here from FaZe. They leave step of the hard point. And they'll let him call this in, or maybe I'll say if they get a couple of kills, it might even not need to use it. But X did the equalizer, similar to what he did the opening P1. Streak is going to come in now. Draza will get one basically at the moment of inception for this streak.
I got to just cut inside my mouth to kill me.
Continues to find kills.
I mean, Skylar, if you want to, right? I guess it's ultimately up to you.
And opening into the hard point to at least contest. Plus, you have a trophy. You want to make it 2 trophies in for coverage. Sim feels invincible. He goes flying in, and Pred's going to catch him.
Yeah, Pred gets 3 there, so you hang on after the Hellstorm. Yeah, Xnid got one, but then he was traded. And this is what they needed. So yeah, it just slows down that momentum, which got away from them in the map 1. Pred and Cell get on the board, starting to pitch up their pace a little bit, and now a chance to get close to tying this game.
Kismet's 4-11. Oh man, that's not ideal.
Yeah,
what happened to Kiz?
That went about as good as it could, considering this streak coming in. Now we head topside. Early kills all going the way of Falcons. Right as new is about to pop. Sim's just going to have to try and find kills on the exit from old. He is able to do that. Maybe set his team up with numbers. We'll see where the spawn comes in for Cell. Going to be pretty close to get back in towards.
See if Kids they can pop some takeover here.
All the fights now towards the hard point.
Oh, Draza?
Falcons still hold on.
What happened to him?
And I think just early you got your ARs.
Oh, 4, 6, and 11.
So Kiz, he's gonna pull out that extra M15, and while that's
oh no! Oh no, Kiz, not like this. Not like this, Kismet. Oh man, he just got turned on.
You do get a break from FaZe.
Oh no, he just got turned on. I know he got stunned, but that was not ideal.
Transition into P3 for them. That's actually where pretty much all of their time came from. Yeah. It was what the 25-30 seconds of P2 and then the 60 of P3. About it.
No way, dude.
Falcons though, they still holding a minor advantage here. Have got to win the map to get it to a map.
Haha, get it a minor advantage because this is the minor tournament.
Here in round 2 comes now from Falcons.
I don't think he did that on purpose.
Oh.
They spawn me P2. I'm gonna take over deep route. You can be dark.
I'm too deep.
I'm playing bridge slow. I'm waiting for you guys.
I'm dark.
I'm seeing anything. Either I'm shed.
I'm
Tom Abuza. One shot on Tom Abuza. Absolute on the hook. Abuza, one shot on Tom.
Get one with me.
Oh, dead. Nice. Get this time. Get this crap. One more. On the little truck. On the little truck. Yeah, we take the lead on the hill. Small truck. No. One zig or milk. He's through shed, Draza, and one guy's close front. Somewhere dark. I hear you. I saw front. Could be dark. We can front 04, fuck. Front 04, push that staxi, guys. John, we can break this. We go around.
I'm on front.
Nice, we heal. One front 04.
Front. Dead.
Nice, I'm in the back. Who's in the back? We got time.
It was an early P2 setup for Falcons again.
I like how Pred said go around the back, and nobody went around the back except for Kismet. I mean, it worked. He's like, go around the back. We can break this. Go around the back. And then he didn't even go around the back. Just Kismet did.
Go around and they find the first 2 kills, so they immediately block the spawns. They spawn the 2 members.
Okay, this is getting mixy though.
And they are still very much in.
This is getting mixy. Kismet and 04 both brought this back. They were kind of getting pooped on for a second there.
Can anyone win a massive gunfight for Falcons?
Yeah, look at the map control that you have.
Simp is so far pushed up.
He's just sort of slaying. Yeah, he's just like, all right, every kill that we get, they're going to be out. We should have safe spawns. But Draza does get picked, so you're going to see they're going to start to move up. They're going to be close here.
Yeah, I mean, good thing, though, about taking fights that far out. You're usually going to get at least one safe spawn to reinforce the hard point quickly, and that's exactly what will happen. Nice gunfight win from Fred there. He has been shooting this one, lead the way, 23 and 14. That's
3 dead. 6 does spawn in the back. Only number 5 spawns out. They can't get the kills. I mean, this is just like dagger time for FaZe if they keep getting more of this. They're about to hit over 200 points, and they're going to be up 60 points.
Maybe a couple of, like, at least contested sections.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I'm just sort of, I'm trying to give them a couple. I don't know if they do. But that's the power of that hill. Yeah, just for the finesse ability. We've seen it from Simp a couple of times now. See it again. But they've responded here at P4 and P5. Falcons, now they're going to be in the driver's seat here at P4.
Different team for FaZe, but it seems to be the same conversation. If they can have a decent hard point, they're going to be very, very good.
I feel like the Falcons just always in solo gunfights, and they're just like, any damage they do, no one's there to clean it up. That's why they just have so many less kills a lot of the time. Because they're not there to help each other get kills.
That is not what happened last time. This was a very good.
When you're running into FaZe, you have fucking 2 guys looking at you every time.
But sooner or later, it feels like just somebody on FaZe gonna make the play and flip those spawns. They were able to do that as Draws now. He's gonna have all the pressure.
Like, you're just running straight into this cross. That's a crazy win. Holy shit, how did Pred just win that?
FaZe no longer be able to win it here. But they can get darn close. Abuza continues
okay.
To Wigs. He is
80-point game. Chat, can they come back? What do we think?
Well. Back over to 04.
You're gonna have X-Day just sort of lurking. Anybody got some awful timing? Never mind. It's gonna turn into some good timing. But he's gonna have to go. And
nope. Is this it's over?
If you are Pred, he's gonna hop off of this.
Hey, it ain't over till it's over. Kids know it too.
The plays, but they have to deal with this little demon. It's Simp, and sometimes that's just really hard to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna lead to time for FaZe yet, but it's gonna soften up the setup the Falcons could have had. Now Simp gonna push forward.
Simp's flowing.
Should be traded out. He will be, but is he
trades now? 04's cutting this front, making it mixy. Draws is gonna send it. Cillian gets 2.
That you can jump in with one of your ARs. So yeah, just got them to that side, but that does flip.
Oh, Draws is heating up now.
I think FaZe are thinking.
Falcons are actually keeping him out of time, but.
Draws streaking at just the right time. Ends on 5. On the other angle, it'll be 04. He's going for the shots deep. He gets cut down close. Falcons. Now able to survive at least this hard point. We'll see another. Much more competitive than the map 1 was. Falcons have battled here, but we'll see if it'll be enough. Pred's putting a map together. He's on 30. Sim continues to find multis though. It's great. He's only 23 and 20, but I swear when we're watching him, he's smoking people.
Yeah, must have had a bad couple of stretches.
And
the P4s and the P5s just
I fear
great for FaZe. That's how Falcons
that is
have
going to
stayed
be
in this
GG
game.
for the
Now
Falcons.
he is running around.
Falcons
He's
eliminated.
going
FaZe
to
move on.
FaZe. Well, they're going to continue to play tomorrow.
Yep, Skylar, there he is. Simp. Solo second all-time leader in wins for FaZe. 2 away from Zuma, or 1 away from Zuma now to tie him.
Looking like a diabolic duo. Incredible results there. Pred's numbers not enough for Falcons. You heard him trying to get the team to believe in the comms. It was so funny though when he goes, "This is a full 6-year." Whatever he said, I'm like, "There's two FaZe players in this hardpoint." So I don't know if it was like on Roto. I was like, I don't know if he's aware there's 2 players there. They ended up winning the fights. Didn't matter. But 3-1 to FaZe.
Fred had a bounce back map. Kismet had a map where he just couldn't get any kills, even though he was doing some damage.
Kiz, well, struggle, but not.
And Celium just not really doing much damage either, bro.
Not enough. And well, I mean,
Abuzui ripping.
We'll have to see the P3s. I want to see if I don't know if.
Okay, well, FaZe continue to look pretty good.
Because you got 60 the first time, somewhere in the 40 to 50 mark. Let's see, we're
40 to 40, and then.
Yeah, Skylar. Celium played on FaZe in
yeah. So
BO4 before Simp was 18.
Like 95 to 0. No, more than that.
And then he was on FaZe, obviously, because Simp played for United in BO4.
Was the last.
Yeah, no, well, the first time through, he was just on a streak where he was just chopping it down, never really had a good look at it. And the second time, yeah, I think came away with a multi plus an assist to shut it down. But a battle in the map 4. Falcons, they'll be knocked out of this, but still, I mean, it's another series where FaZe look pretty competitive. Well, I feel that way after 3 and 4. Map 1 and 2. Map 1 and 2, we're not close.
Yeah, and this Falcons team, they have to go back to search. Like,
Hey, chat, we are halfway through the day, man. Optic versus Koi up
I just
next.
don't feel like they're going to be competitive with the top 4 until they get their search game back under it. Like, I think they can win respawns, a 1 or 2 here.
Yeah.
But search has to be better.
All right, we heard Joe's thoughts. Desk, what do you guys think?
And we got the best, obviously the best teams were saved for last, bro. LAT and G2.
Maps in any series. Great game 3. You showed some life. Unfortunately, you're playing FaZe. They're not going to give you extra chances. And Ali, they get the job done in 2 hard points that were pretty convincing. What did you learn about FaZe today? Because I learned that they are hungry. I said they didn't have a lot to play for.
Is Miami a T4 team this year? No.
For FaZe, for me,
On the whole year, no.
Honestly, like even
Definitely
though
not.
Falcons came out kind of hot in that first map 1, and even going into that map 4, like near the tail end, yes, it was within 50 points. But to be honest, it just felt outclassed. Like I felt like FaZe had a game plan and they really stuck to it. Everybody knew what they were
Feeling good,
doing.
Skylar. I'm feeling good.
It just, to me at least, didn't feel like Real Falcons.
I think
really
LAT got it.
were ever back
Damn.
into
Red
it.
carpet
And
for
then even just going
Falcons.
to that fringe search
And then a
destroy,
green
and
carpet
FaZe
for
just
FaZe
felt
in that one.
so in control, and it felt like Riyadh was more reacting to what was happening more than controlling pace, and it just not a whole lot of life out of them.
Hey, Sir Plum with
Super
10.
chat cheese. Let's
Super
go
chat
Greenwall.
cheese. Sir Plum. Plum emotes in the chat, man. W's in the chat. Sir Plum, thank you.
This map started. It was like 25%
Let's go.
P1, a perfect P2 rotation out of Riyadh where they get the
Super chat
first
cheese
pump.
has come back
So
out.
Just end up getting it from the front, end up getting a decent amount of time there, and then just securing the P3 rotation against all odds, right? So like evening out the game and taking it back into their control, like that is what FaZe does better than all the other teams that we have, maybe besides Optic. And you saw it throughout this one, they knew like we're gonna have an advantage on P3s in this map. Let's just get all the time there and then deal with it from there. The game plan worked.
Ali, how many teams go scoreless?
And Draza now has over 100 series wins for FaZe.
It might be unique to the Falcons and that map, but I feel like with the addition of the new maps, we'll see that happen a little bit more often because, you know, you talk about like Money Hills and things like that. I feel like our past iteration of maps didn't have as many lockdowns.
Falcons were there early on the first P3. I don't know. These types of mistakes cannot be happening to a team of this caliber. But yeah, FaZe, they're just too good.
The math ain't adding up, but I know our Monster Winner Spotlight is ready, so let's focus on the winners here. We got the one and only 04, aka MVP, aka
Twin.
aka the Pitbull. 04, you were already good, and then we buffed you with the NPC meta. How does it feel to just casually drop 1.3s?
Hey, I'll be real. I don't mind, bro. I love this gun. They trying to get me out of here with the Dravic. They trying to take off the barrel for the NPC. But, I mean, honestly, I don't mind it. I'm having a blast. I think Chris having a blast.
They want to nerf you so bad.
They can't nerf you.
You know, 04, after all those grand finals last year, you weren't able to get that dub. You finally got it. Does that confidence, like, instill, like, to make you play a little bit faster because you're just playing way better than we've ever seen you play consistently.
No, yeah, definitely. I mean, definitely seeing one fall definitely boosts the confidence, especially because I got MVP too. Yeah. So I think honestly my confidence is through the roof, and you know, you always start with one, so I'm happy to see where my career goes after this.
For sure. And
Optic and Koi, Liam.
More big picture because you guys aren't short of points for champs, to be honest. You know, knocking on a couple of woods. If you had to say something about like FaZe and y'all's biggest focus right now for the next couple of weeks, what would it be? Would it be map pool? Would it be team chem? Like, what is y'all's main point right now?
I would definitely say map pool. I think we're gonna try to get Gurlock in here shortly. And I think honestly just closing out these series because or like having a more cleaner, like get more 3-0s in. I think obviously this should have been a 3-0, but we gave like a couple funny ass caps on overload. So, you know, just going back to the drawing board to make sure we're disciplined enough like during the matches and just 3-0 them.
Sure.
Final question for you, 04. I wanted to ask about your opponent tomorrow. And on Championship Sunday, you'll be playing against the Heretics in our semifinal. How do you guys feel your two teams match up?
I mean, I think they're a good team. They definitely have like a strong little core they got going on. I think it's gonna be a good match, especially S&Ds, and we're gonna see what happens.
All right, if you get to a game 5, you'll be breaking a minor record. It's been all 3-0s and 3-1s.
right.
Congrats on a clean win tonight.
I appreciate it, guys.
That's 04. He's done for Saturday, but we're only halfway through the show.
Man, shout out Twin, man.
We go to the top half of the
Shout out
bracket,
Twin,
and
bro.
of
People were
course,
on
we
his
gotta say
ass
goodbye to FaZe
saying they
winner
should have got
Scott. Play
Neptune
the
and all
match.
that shit. Look at him go.
He's pretty good. Chris Lair, S&D. Kind of scary.
Yeah, he's pretty good against
He's got a 1.5 in S&D. Of course, it's pretty scary, Chris.
Yeah, this guy is just, he can just take over. I mean, think about early in this map. Like, what's
Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to finish this food so I can like lock in
And what's so
for
funny
this
is because
Optic
looking
Koi
at
series.
What we were watching, I was like, this is probably like one of the worst maps to play like Simp and 04 against because there's so many walls. You can abuse the movement. I feel like so much on this map on these specific sites, and I think we really got treated to it in this map too.
Was Chris good at Black Ops 3?
Chat, what do you guys got in Optic Koi? Anyone got Koi winning this?
None of us wanted to play.
Anyone believe in the Koi the Koi online minor victory here in this series?
We got a new set of tiny terrors. Jovan and Chris Lair getting the job done. When we come back, we go to the top half of the bracket. Stay tuned. It's CDL Minor #1. Yeah.
Oh, wow. He's not on it? I just called him dead. He's not dead. What?
Almost done, I'm almost done.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATO. Get your tickets before they sell out at dreamhack.com/Atlanta.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen.
Yeah, one sec. Let me put the ball away.
In the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff,
And I'll get more water. Yeah, let's get it, dude.
CDL.
To the staircase. We're gonna be getting punched. I have no ammo. I have to push up. Yeah, you just push. Dead. Umbrellas. And just don't line up with me. Dead. I had no ammo, bro. Dude, that's so tough, bro. I had no ammo, bro. 30 seconds. You see him? Got AD1 bullet. Got both of them. Had AD1 bullet. I just shot the ball. Good try. I didn't know it looked like that, bro. Bro, I saw the guy on the left and I just tweaked.
Wait, why are they showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
Oh, man.
Why are they showing our worst moments?
A few moments later.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the do they keep showing it? They added it to the montage. They added it to the montage. Oh man, you telling me that they added that to the montage?
Can you walk us through?
Added that shit to the montage.
What's the setup you got going?
They love these clips, bro.
We have
Brian Saints in a penthouse?
And a whole bunch of setups in here.
Do you guys all live together in this penthouse? Who's cooking? Who's whipping up the meals after a win?
So
You talking about Skylines, eh? That which one you talking about?
Penthouse. We're all staying at a different apartment.
Okay.
Still pretty nice, not quite a penthouse, but you know, we spend every day here. It's
Brian Saints living in a penthouse? Call of Duty can make dreams come true, children. You heard it here first.
All right.
Oh, this is the worst song of all time, every time, bro. It's so bad, bro. It's actually like one of the worst written songs I've ever heard in my life.
It's time for your #1 seed taking on Koi.
Why'd they change it? Well, they dropped Real, so
Before we jump in, though, we want to
you know.
remind you how everything is shaken out here in our Minor 1 tournament. This is for $20,000 and some CDL points towards champs.
Okay. FaZe Heretics will play tomorrow. We got Optic Koi up now, LATG2 after. Let's go. Skylar with the 16 months. W Skylar in the chat, man. Come on.
Start this conversation with our top squad.
Road back to 300 members. We turned. Skylar might go.
What has impressed you so far online? They look terrific.
Yeah, I mean, really.
Chat, what you know about locked in, clocked in, show them what I got.
Outslay them by 40+ kills like FaZe did in the grand final, right? I mean, these guys across the board. I think initially, you know, coming into this game, I was like, damn, they're just so good at Overload and S&D. Okay, now Hardpoint's insane. How do you take them down? Everybody's seemingly improving. Dashy's having a resurgence here. He's been unbelievable. Mercules looks like, you know, one of the best, if not the best ARs in the game. And then Hook, last stage at least, was unbelievable.
Swept Toronto in both matchups in Black Ops 7. Okay. Not looking good for Koi here, man. It's not looking good.
Kind of quiet, a little mysterious. Now that he has a mullet, is he a bad boy too?
A little bit. It feels like it since he's gotten the mullet. It feels like his confidence actually. No, I think Chris is on to something. He was a little quiet at the start, but I think the confidence and just.
W Sir Plum with it
Skylar is the best and has great music.
A little cocky.
Yeah, no, Skylar's music is actually gas.
You know what we gonna do?
Yeah, he's listening to MGK, a little pop punk
There we
these
go.
days. No, shout out to my guy from Indiana. Mercules has been a rock star as a rookie, fits in for Ultra. They don't sign him on. Optic immediately sees the opportunity and brings on one of the biggest stars in the league. And where do you have Mercules in your top 10?
2.
On the other side, we have Toronto Koi. Was anyone in your top 10 from Koi?
Yep, Joe Deceives, 3.
And then where's the rest of his squad?
There's a lot of people. Kim's an honorable mention, actually. If you're talking about
he was top 12.
Pretty close.
This matchup, I think, is really, really interesting because Koi have silently been unbelievable.
Chat, does Insight get more? Does Insight get double-digit kills on this hardpoint map 1? I think the last 2 times they played, Insight got 9 kills on Den HP and 13 kills the second time on Den HP. So Insight's averaging, I think, 11 on Den hardpoint versus Optic. Does he get more? Does he get more than 11?
Performance there on LAN in that matchup. You gotta expect him to play better. That was his first LAN match. That's exactly what Joe said in the interview. If Kips performs better,
Triple digit?
they have a
Yo.
great chance to win this.
Maybe triple digit damage. I mean, shit.
Tweaks that we have seen on this new split is we've only seen Toronto go up against Carolina and Boston, and seeing both those teams, they haven't given us a whole lot to go off of recently. But I will say they did it pretty handedly. They won all the hard points, like Ant said. Like Respawn has been really good for them. They did drop a search and destroy at Boston, which was a little weird, but it was only by 2 rounds, and we already know Kips is putting up unbelievable numbers in that specific game mode. So for them, this is kind of like the gauge for me of like, okay, you're gonna play one of the top 2 teams in the game right now. Optic Texas, I think FaZe is right there next to them, seeing kind of where they stand.
They're good. Yeah, I think
it's gonna be a revenge for them too.
You guys have been looking at a lot of numbers.
Okay.
And Ant, you were telling me some numbers about Toronto that has me a little concerned for Optic. Do you think the Optic fans should be worried about hard points today?
Yeah, I think, you know, looking even at the series layout when we get to it, like Toronto
Yep.
feel incredible coming into this. And they've been one of the teams that are just...
Bro, honestly, that's a good question.
They played Saki, they played Gridlock, Plaza,
Saki.
Fringe. Like, they're okay with it. They're embracing it, and they look at like they're at the top of their game. I feel like if there is a good challenge...
There could actually be more goals in the Overload than Insight gets in kills map 1. Like, genuinely. He drops 10 kills in map 1, and the game ends 6-5 in Overload. I mean, that's literally more. Like, it's actually possible. Hardpoint last 2 months. Yo, last 60 days. These guys are kind of crazy.
Hardpoint has been great. It's been really fundamentally
Second in holds, second in average margin, first in break, first in record.
I mean, you're talking about
So this is basically all with Kips, because they signed Kips 64 days
their
ago.
fundamentals were so good that they were one of the top 4 respawn teams in the game over the past 2 years. So they've definitely hit a stride.
And of course, Kips was signed 64
They won
days
Viper,
ago.
250 to
That was the
249. They didn't
last
lose.
60 days. That's the Kips effect, right?
100%. You know, everybody's starting to play better. Insight, obviously, with the better performance at the last major. And this current meta also bodes well for them. And, you know, just looking at the map layout...
I can't believe Alex just egoed me.
Lost in the last 60 days. And then Den is one where they've been very comfortable, but Optic squared with them at the major and beat them on that map. So Optic just like, hey, we can square with Toronto. That's how they choose.
Let's go, Loud
I
Packs.
think one of the biggest shouts in that layout was the Gridlock S&D finally coming
Let's
through,
go.
so we're gonna be able to see both
Oh,
these
Kips
teams
is
finally be
sipping
able
a...
to play
Yo,
that game
Insight
out
looks
both
dialed.
specifically.
Wait,
But the
Insight looks
angle
locked
on
in,
the
chat.
respawn is
Oh,
definitely
no.
interesting. I mean, they get one of their better ones in the
Oh,
map 1
no.
and in the map 4,
Oh my god, I got
but
Insight going for
Texas
14
and
map 1.
3 overall
Easy.
on Scar
He's frying.
points. So it's gonna be a little bit of a bang out series for sure.
All right, it's time to lock in our scuff pick'ems. Are you going with the #1 seed, or are you going with the upset? Let's start with Rosalie.
Yeah, Alex must have ran into like a random interaction, bro. Pokemon interaction.
I have a lot of buttons going
In the battle right now. I don't know what's going on there.
I think I'm
You're
gonna
going
stick with
Optic. Yeah,
Texas.
why are we tripping? Everyone's picking Optic.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Toronto. I think that they got something to prove, and they've been unbelievable. So if there's a time for them to win.
Yo, Nameless went Koi.
I said that for Falcons. It didn't work out, so I'm probably going to go with the safe play this time around. Optic is the higher seed.
I need
They
Chris
are
to pick the other
incredible.
Oh!
Is the Optics,
Nameless with a chance to tie Alley Cat in the pick'ems.
We're not going to predict anything. We're just going to call the game. Well, actually, Charles, what do you think is going to happen? We had a nice little chat.
Chat, I will remind you that Preston picked Koi to win this series on in our pick'ems on the podcast. Alex and I had Optic. Preston picked Koi.
They're going to be locked in for the series. The Gridlock S&D for map 2 is a bit of an unknown factor. Who knows who's going to be there to pop off?
He said Optic looks shaky, and he thinks this is where they fall to Koi finally.
I mean, ever since Optic started to work on their Den game, we heard a lot of talk about the coaches saying, "Yep, this is in the pool now. This is something we're working on." See us attempting this at least in every series we come across. It's been good, and Optic again taking down the Masters of Den on land, taking down Koi there has been a good thing. But again, baby boy,
Preston picked Koi. He did, Zay. He did.
And stuff gets crazy. Optic though,
Isn't that crazy?
To an online environment, they find dubs across the board. They're a sensational team, top to bottom, inside and out. We'll see how this goes. Den is going to be one hell of an opening course to this degustation.
Kind of insane.
Series.
Chat, let's go. Final predictions. What do you got? I got Optic game 5. I think we're going the distance. Give me Optic in a game 5. That's totally not me trying to wish a game 5 on us because I want one. Can you borrow 20? Bro, I don't even have 10.
We'll find out who's got the goods, who's walking away with the dubs early on. Here,
Let's go.
Nervous energy as well to kick this one off. I think Toronto know that they're going to be fighting a bit of an uphill battle.
Johnsy hardpoint versus Toronto this season, a 1.4. Oh, man. I mean, they have 3-0'd them both times this season, so. Do you think a roster Merc, Kips, Lurks, and Joe D would do? They'd be fucking disgusting, Skylar. That team would be really good. But they would need a game like this where it's fast-paced. If it's like a slower-paced game, they might struggle because those guys are flying. Jotzi with 2.
Absolutely fine.
Insight on the board first for Koi.
And he's found himself a dirty corner in couches as well.
Yeah, that is a quick punch to the mouth. The corner on point. Thank God he didn't take
Hey, Sir Plum with the floating heart. Thank you.
But finally take care of the Shotzi problem.
problem is, well, you've lost the spawn. Map has already been flipped on its head, and again, Toronto fighting an uphill battle right now against Optic. That is sort of worst case scenario for their start.
Yeah, right now the game plan for Toronto Koi is to get themselves out of this situation, and the two players trying to do it right now, Kips and Joe, bottom side of the map.
Okay, Koi. They're getting some time here, and now they got to push through though to P2.
Not a massively productive P1, but so far all good. Hook on the fadeaway. Damage now from Shotzi as he keeps this play alive and he keeps the back spawns good.
Well, sort of. You get the overload spawn still as well.
Wait, number 2.
Well, no,
Oh, they're watching it.
Dashy's got the backup, so Optic clearly ahead of the game.
Skylar with the sparkles.
2 players in time. Dashy in the back, and he
I can't. They update. I gotta change. I gotta go to the alert box and make it so it doesn't go, because you could just spam that right now.
Deceives, finds himself at 1. Merc gets the better of him, and now the battle is on. This has been a very strong den so far. P1 and P2 great out of Optic.
beating him down and cleaning house as well.
Here, wait. I can set it to a minimum amount of joules for it to go up.
Wait for teammates for a little bit of that backup. M15 gunfight.
Fueled, it looks like it.
Too, but that just means you're doing it from far away, close to time.
Optic's running these guys' pockets, by the way.
Everything nice and secure. And a P2 where it really doesn't get much better than that. Toronto Koi in the midst of getting slaughtered.
No, right now, not ideal. Smooth execution from P1 to 2. Now to the 3rd. We'll see Koi get their hands on it first. How strong those hands are, diamond or not, we'll find out. This is a good bit of work from Optic. The scoreline is great. Now the map spread. Here comes the hit from.
They did indeed, Snoo. They did indeed. Phase 1, 3-1.
His last man on time is going to be Kips, and he's dead as well. Optic with a break.
And to get the bad spawns, this is not a good situation at all.
Well, when Insight has more kills than Joe Deceives, you're cooked, I think. I think you're cooked. Wait. Last guy up, Mercules.
Typically, Joe Deceives has been that main factor, but while he is sprinting and running it down, Optic happy to post.
What's good, Splitty?
Come to them, outslaying and outplaying. They still have those right side spawns.
Finally, Joe gets a couple in this one. Oh, the nuke, what a nade.
G2. They played G2 after this.
Young Merc finding another there. 10 seconds.
Joe D4 and 10. That's not good. If you're a Koi fan. If you're an Optic fan, that's great.
Oh, the second man took a ton of hits now to Mercules. Next wave.
It's done.
Oh boy, Kips through the window.
Dashy. He's got a 1v3 here.
As Koi continue this onslaught through the roofs.
And they take him down with nades.
Yeah, no, can't get some one to take it down, but his teammates now swarming there for the backup. One pinch coming.
Hold on.
Minimap Optic are ahead of the game in terms
Okay.
of winning it, but Toronto
Koi 4 dead. They're gonna have spawns and row.
It is now P4, and this is the first time all game Toronto has been able to take control.
The engine is starting to whir. The machine spirit inside is starting to be appeased.
Dashy gonna open up a kill at Insight. Insight might have overchowed. I don't know why he was pushed out front that far. Hoop's gonna get another. 3 dead. Joe Deceives. Traded. Last guy Insight. And they're broke.
Optics break looking good.
How about that hot hand that Toronto have had in hard point? They finally get a break, a little bit of momentum. 20 seconds later, Optic just steal it right back. So first set of rotations, about a 60-point gap between the pair. And, well, Shotzi's the man that's had a 1.4 against the squad, and Shotzi will be the man leading the lobby in kills. 13. Not crazy so far, but not too shabby. The score looks nice.
Yeah, Max nipping his heels there with a 12 and 10. Optic, second set now upon us.
Insight with 2. Okay. What is Joe Deceives doing right now? What's going on? Oh, Optic listening.
You guys should single the kid up, okay. I'm gonna double flank with Mace, dude. He's up there. I went deep. Yeah, go ahead, Mace again. On him, right, dead. 2.
One could be up on us. Or con. No. Shoot him.
I love it. I didn't touch him. Let's get to him. Kips dead. Right, this should be dead.
That would just look so easy.
They can go front new.
I front you across. You're gonna go top one dead.
No, 2 con. 1 going deep right, look like. I'm not sure though.
Oh.
Bottom right, Johnny Hill.
All 3 autos. Okay, 2 autos. One's going on top broken. One's going on top broken. One's lobby after that.
One air.
Yeah, they're going to the back.
Nah, Skylar. I got nothing.
I have you. No, one, 8-2.
Lobby stairs.
Dead.
There's
more guys.
No, they can't.
There's more.
Lobby inside.
Deep back, I need help.
I have
Lobby inside.
Back square, Joe. 1 HP.
Front boys.
Over front.
One shot inside in the back. One shot back side. He's floating hill. Flood this.
Shit on.
One more time. Back door.
Hey, I'm right behind you. If you want to go fast.
Lobby Kips. Dead.
Nice.
And that's all the kills. Let's go, Soup.
Yo, look at my header, look at my header, bro.
He has it, Kleenex.
I have a trophy.
Yeah, they all went front, they all went front, not even showing.
I'm mining header,
Could be mid now.
In there, clean there. They flew, close. Other one's up.
I mean, it's just free. 4 dead.
Nice. In the back. I reload.
I'm cutting tiles.
Someone in the back. They might play through.
Lob on me.
I'm cut tiles.
He went broken, I think. Another one, lobby inside.
Bro, if Joe Deceives remembers how to shoot, this could be interesting, but this guy, Joe is getting horked on right now. What's going on here?
Bad news, Koi fans. Joe Deceives 9-21.
I mean, worse. Optics just in full.
This gotta be one of the worst maps I've ever seen from Joe Deceives ever.
It's always so interesting. Hook, obviously the mainstay, but even for a guy like Shotzi, he's just able to be mute for the most part, focus on his own game. But when he does give comms, it's almost always golden information, telling you where guys are spawning or just letting you know what he's accomplishing on the map. So
4 dead.
the flow state, Toronto finally
I mean,
right back, but
they're down 90.
Deficit. They're trying to crawl themselves
Pretty
out.
big comeback, especially against a team like Optic on a map like Den 2, which is just like rotation and fundies heavy, and you know Optic's gonna be good at that shit.
Hold out a Koi. The last set we saw them find a bit of success here in the P3, and Kip's doing it again, looking for the Hellstorm. Can we get that going? Joe starting to get back into the game. His aggression is being punished at every possible step of the way, and that's going to be a couple of 3 big
Insight. Wow.
Now 4.
Well.
Out for Koi.
Yeah, but Optic just locking it down. Important moment of the game. Toronto finally gets
Yes, Den is by far like Koi's best HP map, but for some reason they're absolutely fucking terrible against Optic on Den.
Toronto trying to storm the back, but if you look at the kill feed, it is nothing but Optic on the left side, and they do the dirty work. Do not let any man survive. Hound him, hunt him down, take care of business. I mean, this is just a very flowy map from start to finish for Optic. Cruise control.
Yeah, the threat assessment is there. They know the most important player to check out. They know the sort of holes in their defense they've got to be mindful of, and they hit it hard. 114, 212 climbing. Joe finds a pair in the feed. We're looking for the hit now through small. Who's going to get brought down as well? So Insight and Kips are good to get themselves onto time. There's a late break of 15 seconds. A very much needed.
I mean, if Koi wins this map, bro, I don't even know. There's just no way.
And Optic all 4 players off spawn, so easily.
Okay, 100-point game back to P1. You know Shotzi's hitting P2. He does this every single time off P4. Yeah, they double looked for him. But now you go up the other side. Number 7, last alive. It's Merc.
Trying to handle business, but it is a squirrely moment.
Yeah, you're on the hunt.
Okay.
You're giving up position. You're now opening lanes.
Got Optic winning any majors this year? Yeah, I feel like they will. I mean, they're definitely going to win an event. Whether they win a major or ends up being champs UWC, I don't know for sure, but I just feel like it's hard to think they're not going to win one of the next 2 events.
Again, out of Yul Jonsson on the 5 in a row. We're still holding. This is not bad. But Koi, eyes towards the P2 spawn.
Look at number 6, Shotzi. Taking the deep route. They know he's here, I think. He got across. He got back across. Insight didn't see him. I mean, this is dagger time right here. He just got shit on. Oh my god, Insight just got slammed.
They're gonna have 2:35 as the new time pops, and Toronto have nobody in the back. It is.
Yeah, Joe D brought this back.
For his teammates to reinforce.
He's 2 off a Hellstorm, it looks like.
So down low, still numbers here for Optic good. Holding on Koi. Joe close to
We're gonna open it up with a kill on Kleenex. Joe gonna get 1. Shotzi with a trade. Kips with 1. Trades out. 4 dead. Number 8 gets the spawn in the back. They're gonna send it at him, and they will get the kills. I mean, a chance to make this a 30-point game here for Koi. Joe D got the Hellstorm as well. He could use it off ult to rotate to P3, which is likely what they'll do. You get 1 more wave here, and then you rotate. Joe D calls his missile in with like 5 seconds left on this hill.
Good shots, but Dashi a little too strong there with the M15. Joe still holding, and the rotation is on. Kleenex has made it to new.
Oh, Kleenex is already there.
Now too, so Kleenex is going to be dealing with a few players.
He gets checked.
He's going to die before the Hellstorm can even get.
Missiles coming in.
3 players inside a dojo.
Missiles coming in. I mean, yeah, you're gonna get the guy with 1. They get the kills. They get the kills. Hold on. That's a big opener out of Merc. Hook with a second. Kleenex has got to play his life. He chows straight into death. It's on Joe Deceives. That's 4 dead. I mean, that's just going to be GG. Boy brought it all the way back for nothing. Just like yesterday, Falcons and Surge. They did all of that just to lose anyway. Good effort. Optic map 1. Wow.
And that is why it is sometimes, in fact, about how fast you start. Just too hot of a hand, a lead that was built too big, and Optic had a few different moments throughout the game where it's like, okay, Toronto have taken a little bit of momentum. They've won this key rotation. What do we do? Hard rotate over towards P4.
Did you just miss by 1, Skylar?
Keeping it nice and stable. Make sure we take away the final 15 seconds of P1 and sort of trade that out.
Oh, no, dude. Skylar, I'm so sorry.
Lead and, you know, it's sort of risk management at a certain point. So be a little bit nervy.
Well, there you go.
A little bit of time that Toronto needed to get a little bit warmed up because as Joe Deceives for
Good map. Joe D took 9 years to turn it around. Once he did, it actually got interesting, but
Stuff Joe assists across the board as well. An interesting stat screen, a lot of stories there.
All right.
For Optic to still walk away with the win again, it seems like
Optic up 1-0. Who would have thought?
The final set of hard points.
Who would have thought?
GG's highlights are going to be fun. Optic for the first 2, absolutely unbelievable. But that third and final set, Koi come to life. But again, you have made quite the bed of nails right now, and they had to lie in it. That corner from Shotzi right off the rips kills those P2 spawns so well.
Yeah, I mean, quite literally setting the tone. I mean, Shotzi on an opening break on Den. I mean, every sub player knows you're trying to get up to P1, just contest, throw some shoulders, lay your ARs, get some damage before you jump. Not for Shotzi, just absolutely runs it down.
Is Optic stat padding? I don't think so. I mean, if anything, they hurt their stats giving up all those points because they were getting blended.
Because they know they can beat them on it. Now a sizable advantage in the series as we go. So the respawns are going to be looking nice and clean for Optic.
Well, they've got a bed now to work with, no nails here.
Okay.
Fine, Egyptian cotton. The thread count through the roof. They are snug. That doesn't mean they're going to be taking it easy. That doesn't mean they're going to be resting or keeping their feet up.
Map 2, Gridlock SND.
Excited to get back.
I think this is the... Isn't this the first Gridlock SND we've seen?
Many of these plays there. Well, a lot of them weren't. Hips. Don't believe I saw him play that game. I'm not sure how old he was when that game came out. We'll find out. Well, quick look now at Koi versus Optic for map number 1. If you just joined us, Optic win. Good stuff out of them. What a comeback towards the end. A huge bulge, a yo towards that second and third set. They bring it right back, and in the end, it is still an Optic victory. 250-219, our final score. John, surprised? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
I would say no. I mean, similar to what happened at the Major. Optic, one of the few teams happy to square up on Den, and for good reason. They'll consistently beat them down. That is an indication of how tough this matchup actually is for Toronto and how important those first maps actually are going to be. Gridlock will certainly be an interesting one. You're playing at 4v4, not 5v5. There's no double FMJ ramparts or ICR is going to be lighting up shower, so a very different dynamic going to be played on this map. And I believe it was Kleenex that spoke about it in an interview, either him and Insight, but they were saying that the new maps, Gridlock almost especially, very helpful for the type of play style that they have on a map that they're very happy to see. Of course, we know Optic, they're going to be willing to square up on any map we have.
Yeah, they just want to get involved. And Kips.
Everyone's taking their drinks, using their heating pads.
Tissue, if you will. The issue is the low right-hand side of the screen. You heard him, wise words going into this matchup. We'll see how well Gridlock can treat our players. This is going to be a fun S&D to get involved, especially for these two boys. This is
S&D versus Toronto this season.
Have looked versus Toronto, owning the 6.
They both have 3.0s versus Koi this season, bro. What the fuck?
We probably cursed him there, but
3.0s versus Koi this season. Jesus Christ.
The 1.4 in hard point. Well, he delivered the goods on map 1, so the double, triple positive KDs there from Optic. Pretty impressive. And if you're paying attention to kills per round,
here we go.
Any given season, if you're a
let's hit a 2x, man. Gridlock search. Optic, only one of their last 4 have been W's.
1.3. Yeah, he is a titan when they're going against Toronto. A little bit of a pain point.
Of course, Viper, of course. I think like their whole team went negative though, honestly.
But by giving the hands, I mean a tightly fought round 10 and round 11. So
here we go.
I don't want to spin the narrative that Optic have slowed down at all.
Here we go, folks. into gridlock. Search and destroy.
I mean, this has got to be Koi's. This has got to be Koi's chance right here. I mean, Koi's a good overload team too, I guess. But
that B-bomb street.
They got to win this because you don't want to go down 2-0. Falcons change, maybe.
Speaking of snipes,
I don't know what that team's ever going to do, if I'm being honest.
One-sided affair right now in the sniper battle. No connections yet.
Well, Insight takes one shot. They figure out where he is, and they're starting to run out.
Jotzi pushed up. This is like a fake, though. They got 2A, 2B. Jotzi gonna get spotted, but Kleenex gonna go down.
Down to 11 HP, but the sneakiness pays off.
Yeah, and look,
And Shotzi with a second. And now they're gonna bring now they just bring bomb A. Skyler, they got this, bro. They got this.
At the intersection here towards the bomb site, but
I mean, it's free.
Bomb here.
They just rotate the map all the way over. Kips and Joe had no idea. Now they gotta go retake.
And now a new battle awaits.
And you have no idea where Shotzi went. So now you're tripping.
Getting away with the crime.
And look at that back right. Shotzi
freebie. That's 3, and he spotted the other guy as well. Kips down. Flawless round. Optic up 1-0.
I mean, hey.
They didn't even die. I don't even know if they really took any damage.
Immediately, Shotzi and Mercules then proceed to take all of that space. A little bit of mind games with the bomb plant as well. And we also got a nice look for Dashy to see what he was doing at the start of the round. Just getting all the intel towards mid.
This is how close a miss can be.
Yeah.
Oh, man. It's the glass work of the building there at the side of the street. And it leads to this. Shotzi's first, the second was just sprinting at him. At that point in time, Insight sniper now eviscerated. He has the cross towards the bomb site as well. Total coverage.
Man, remember when there was a 2-life sniper rule? I feel like that was so long ago at this point. Back when we were counting how many times if they die with the sniper, we were keeping track. Oh, they're hitting mid. And they line up, do a little damage, but trades in.
I mean, now you're down to a 3v3. You don't have any pressure over towards A. You've lost mid-map pressure. You haven't seen anything on the B site. Toronto, for the moment, don't know where to look. Looks like they're trying to roam over towards this B site.
Jotzi gonna get caught. The 4 streak ended.
Jotzi going from the mid towards that B bomb. Caught out. Boog's gonna fill that hole instantly. Oh,
what?
Timing shows.
He's gonna do what, Miles? Yo.
Boog's still lying away on the
This guy's wilding out.
Everything you possibly can. The double dip.
I got you, Field. Don't worry.
Nothing at all. You know something's up. Stretch plant.
Hook.
Will Hook hit it the second he gets that
bomb planted. Checks it. Freebie. Can't get away. It's on Big Brucey. He's going to be on the rotation. Insight. Is going to give him a freebie. Okay. It's Jamie Craven.
Kips versus Dashy.
Kips versus Dashy. They're going mid. Kips going to have the timing. They ran right past each other.
Like ships in the night.
Dashy turned around.
One another. And Dashy, oh, you had just the inkling that something might have passed him. Maybe a bit of intel from his teammates.
Spots him. Bomb's playing in the open. It worked out perfectly for Kips, the timing.
Nate check over the top. Kips will check this. And that will be the round. Good bounce back, Koi.
Primo? Thank you for the sub.
High-fived along the way. And, well, Kips get the kill towards the end, which certainly feels nice, but just a fun little moment there. Dashy just a little bit too far out of the picture in that one versus 2, but hey, if luck had gone his way.
Yeah, I mean, Kips knew where it was planted for, so he just goes to that side of the map.
Lovely patient round from Koi there again. That bomb down without losing too much, catching Shotzi on the prowl. Even with Hoog taking care of Kleenex, they still had the numbers there, the positioning. Timing here on Gridlock. Where are you when all goes down? We'll find out in this round. It looks like another 3-1.
Oh, we're banging showers. We're banging showers. Here we go. Dashy gonna take down Kleenex. Helps him Hook. Jodeci is gonna be close. Are these stuns hitting him? I don't even know. He gets 1. He gets 2. He's traded. It's on Insight. And he's got a sniper. Yeah, it's over. Insight 1v2 at a snipe. What do we think? I'm going to say not a chance.
No. Can't even catch the second.
Oh, man.
Yeah, negative respect there for Insight as well. You're playing around the sniper. You're thinking, hey, just corner up, throw some shoulders, don't give anything to work with. Instead, they just fly. Say you won't kill us both. Merc sliding out for the bait, but wasn't bait there if you're not going to hit the shots. Clean round there from Optic, and the benefit.
Merc looks fucking zooted, bro. He looks zooted.
At that bomb site, able to successfully run him over.
Yeah, Merc runs the rabbit. Hook's good for the damage, for the kill. Perfect work there from Optic. A risky decision. I think you're right. Respect maybe has something to do with it.
Okay, 2-1.
When you cross the road on a red.
Joe D was able to get
3 or 4
some kills in that round. Teammates didn't want to get any though.
Into the A-bomb site this time though. Toronto Koi will be leading the charge. Couple of taps,
Oh, they're sending it.
From Kleenex's NPC. Enough space purchased. Optic have given it up for free.
They give up this bomb site.
Yet, so
Boy,
you're trying to hound the front side
I'm
of
not
this
playing
actual
this
bomb
like
site. Now you're worried about the pinch, and they've just done nothing.
really grouped. They're really turtled here. They gave up all the space.
Kleenex, thank God he wins that fight.
They get the kill though on Shotzi.
Playing it a lot slower. Backs up. We're thinking once again about the retake. Mercury's the closest member now for Optic, and here comes attack attempt number 2. Optic on the hit and run.
Insight sliding back and forth. What type of timing is he gonna get? It doesn't even matter. He just gets shit on. I mean, it just doesn't matter what timing he gets. The guy's not winning a gunfight to save his life. It doesn't matter what gun he uses. Doesn't matter where he stands. Doesn't matter if he gets good timing or bad timing. Yeah, they're just getting broken down. It's all on Joe Deceives. Yup. I mean, this is... What are these guys doing, bro? What are these guys doing?
Could have possibly been, man. I mean, you're down a player. Merc on the hit and run. That final bullet from the NPC.
He just got 3v4 and retook like flawlessly too.
Wide open, no one on the couch. He made himself a home.
And you could just tell that Toronto are not playing with any confidence. No quick bomb plants. When they had the 3v2 on the previous round at the other site, they spent 20 seconds.
How does Hoop get that kill?
Trying to get it down. Now they're getting laser beam through walls, surrounded, and a Dashy, great timing on the pinch after Shotzi falls is a great job.
Yeah, they were just afraid to plant.
And even the setup.
They were too scared to try to get this bomb down.
I think he cares so little, not even picking up the bomb.
Oh, Josh, good work. It's like, guys, you forgot this. Got it now. Got the A-bomb site as well. Nobody home.
I bet you Optic's gonna plant. Yeah, and they're going right into it.
By the onset by Showers, there's a wide open hole there, thanks to
bomb down. 4v4.
Over the top, relatively effective, but no cleanup so far. Dashy on the cross, tags into 2. Closer and closer.
Kip's gonna get one.
Kills. Finally, Kips. He's the one that breaks the steal. Now we're
Hook is gonna get caught by Joe Deceives. Burke gonna go down as well, and it's a flawless retake right back. Okay.
They have smashed their way in.
Okay, flawless retake right back from Koi.
Perfect retake, perfect round.
Yeah, and tough to tell how that got broken down as well, because watching from Dashy's point of view at the start, gets great damage into 3 and probably saw 3, if not 4 players as well, but Toronto this round able to win the gunfights and grouped up together. So making sure that, hey, if we're trying to fight this site 3v4 and that doesn't pay off, make sure we have that extra man. 4v4 working out much better for him.
All right, a little bit of information gained on these A-bomb retakes. I mean, B is a little bit more of the assault rifle playground. Those long lines of sight down that street by the 18-wheeler.
Boy, do we go back to the A bang out? Maybe they plant the bomb this time? What do we think?
Here we go, back over to A. If it ain't broke.
They're just gonna bang A and actually plant it?
Yeah, same default setup for Optic on the defensive end in Toronto. Once again, showing all 4. They trapped themselves in last time and it did not pay off, and they waited quite some time to
play. Yeah, look!
Joe Deceives gonna drop the rock a little bit quicker.
They're planting!
No pinches rolling through. It is going to be a full 4-man retake and Optic coming from their spawn.
All coming from this spawn right now. Here we go. Joe, the tight corner.
Kip's gonna get one.
It's gonna be Kips once again, up close and personal.
Kleenex, Crade.
Finds his mark.
Shotzi and Merc last up. Merc down's all on Shotzi. And we're tied up at 3. Okay, 3-3. I think Koi might have realized that, like, wait a second, if we just actually like shoot at them together, we have a chance.
Retakes too, because just to get back inside and fight for that space, there's 4 different crosses you're dealing with, a ton of different walls that you can get tagged through, and well, here's the look at the dance battle happening inside of Showers. That smoke, just the screen to allow Kleenex to
getting mixy in the smoke.
Joe Deceives, while aggression was faulting for him, at least for the first half of that.
Yeah, Insight might just have to pull out the sub and get active at this point. Go let him pull out a sub and go sit in A bomb.
Halfway through the game.
You can see the smoke play vision.
Man's 0-4. Even in rounds where his team is getting kills and they're not even dying, he's still not getting a kill.
Hoping to catch a few there, but not working out. This time we're not going to relinquish A-bomb site control.
Okay. They bang out A. It's the double showers bang out, but Shotzi's taking all the space B. So Jodeci's missile. Do they hit out number 7? Are they going to try and kill Merc?
Interesting. I mean, Mercules right now is by
Merc goes down. Okay. Merc goes down. A bomb being planted.
Wouldn't predict it, but there's your first blood. Optic trying to hold this site 3v4.
3v4 hold. Can they do it?
Actually trying to make it a 2-1.
They're going from both angles here.
Much happier to try to retake the B-bomb
Shotzi's just committed to his... Never mind. He moved as soon as I said he was committed to his corner. Shotzi's going to get a kill mid. He's going to stay alive. Boy's kind of taking a long-ass time to make a play.
22 seconds on the clock. Can Kips find something through the rear?
Kips going to get one. Dashy should get traded. 1v1. There's just no time.
The minigun there at work. The time not good enough, and Hook simply has to live a
There's just no time. It's a waste for the Hellstorm. Optic up 4-3. You get rid of the Hellstorm and you win the round. That's good work at Optic.
All the intel on where the setup was going to be from Optic. A very tight setup around the building of that house, but just get enough. And Shotzi, by the way, this entire
they just took too long to like.
I've cleared all this space.
I feel like they should have taken more space during the Hellstorm because I guess maybe because I think Shotzi might have popped mute field, so maybe they didn't know where he was, so they were afraid to just run and take space. I think that might have been it. Because you would have thought, even though they got the one kill, they could have at least like gotten into the spawn again.
This time it's going to be a score up in the showers. We've seen this go down a couple of different ways.
I actually think it was the mute field and not knowing where Shotzi was that made that messy. Trades. Insight gets 2. Insight on the board with a double. But Merc and Dashy are the ones alive.
Still good here for Koi.
Yeah, let his teammate die before he actually gets that kill. But hey, 3v2, you'll take it. Pays off. They're here to meet it though, so you can't even plant the bomb just yet. Merc and Dashy trying to beat
mute field is the field upgrade they use Midnight. If you don't use a trophy, they'll put on mute field. Dashy got 2! Insight. And he's dead. Dashy gets a 2-piece to call round, bro. Oh my gosh, he got all 3. Mute field is the thing where they pull out the little box. It kind of looks like Dead Silence. It gives you Dead Silence, Cold-Blooded, and like Ghost. It gives you like a couple different perks for like a limited time. But it makes it so you don't appear on the Hellstorm. Like there's no like red dot or like red box, whatever you want to say.
Minimize and mitigate as much of that as possible. But again, it's a corner like this. You have such better vision.
Oh, he just reach-howls and rips him.
Disgusting work. At this point in time, Insight. Pistol in hand.
Dashy. On a Black Ops 4 map, who would have thought? And it's 5-3 up. Rock hard 5-3 curse.
Mush of Kips' head there. Not too shabby, and confidence is just going to be king in Optic right now. Well, howling for it. Dodge a couple nades, dodge a couple stuns. 3 players here towards the A site. Who making the move?
Who gonna get bombed down? Shotzi gonna be the late lurk.
Yeah, thinking again about where we're gonna plant.
Through B. Burke gonna take down Kips. Shotzi gets piped by Insight.
Far side of the map. We'll check back on that fight later. But for now,
and Insight's gonna pick up that NPC as well. So 3v3 retake.
Well, Insight's gonna be taking the deep route. In the meantime, Mercules has options to play with.
Yeah, Merc's mid.
Merc is being tasked with finding.
He's gonna flank. I mean, this is GG. Burke on the pinch. They're both gonna go down. Insight last alive. Honestly, just hop the bomb. Like, just defuse at this point. 2-0. I'm not sure, Skylar. I think so. 2-0 up. Optic. 1 map away from advancing in the minor.
It is hard to retake it, and the numbers win. The trade battle was great. But alas, that is 2-0. Den doesn't go the way of Core, and then Gridlock. We rolled the dice there, and it
Dashy with 10.
At 6-3, looking mean, just shy of 10 minutes.
Yeah, 4 first bloods there from Optic, but 6-round wins. Hook as well.
That is good work right there.
That's probably the biggest difference maker in my mind. Just the confidence of the 2 teams to play with. Optic, anytime a site was open, 0 time wasted about when you're getting these plants off. Hook able to drop that rock 4 times. On the flip side for Toronto, I mean, how many different
he got piped Midnight, what can I say?
And still
he got piped.
30 seconds go by, just allowing Optic to solve that puzzle in real time and Just really not
Well,
living up
I
too
mean,
much
I
of the
guess
fight.
luckily for Koi, if you're a Koi fan, they're pretty good at Overload. But unluckily, you're down 2-0, and even if you win Overload, you still got to win 2 more maps after that. And it's also Scar, and I'm pretty sure Scar is Koi's least played Overload. They're 1-2 on it. They're 1-2 on it. They've only played it 3 times.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see
Wow,
the
okay.
teams lock in for this season's grand finale in
mean,
fabulous Las Vegas.
This just might be another 3-0.
Passes come with early venue
Boy, you just might not have what it takes. It might just be one of those matchup diffs where it's just like one of those teams you just can't beat. You can't win any maps against.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Time to use the bathroom real quick. 1 sec. I'll be right back.
And you both just died to it. It was awesome.
Oh no, mamma mia! Oh my god! Mamma mia! Oh my god! Oh no!
Wow. You are him.
Oh. Oh no.
How about you both? Yeah, perfect. What's up?
Oh my god, he's so nervous.
Oh my god,
MC, you're better. Oh my god, let's fucking go, bro. So fucking good. Dante, don't chow that, bro. You fucking suck. Oh my.
To make the play, it's been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1.
Oh my god. Both players are at a standstill right next to each other, and they spot each other. Sketch trying to get the nose. Yes! You're a child!
You're a child! You're a child!
You gotta be kidding me!
Yes!
W's in a tap for Sketch. W's.
In honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this show. How many dad jokes can we fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go first. So, Allie, let's take the lead right now. Why can't bikes stand up on their own?
Why?
Because they're too tired. Got her! All right, let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about. Starting here with the standings.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty League. We have Optic Texas and Toronto.
Let's get it.
To a game before we do that.
Chat, I got Optic winning this map in overtime.
Eventually, we're going to stop showing this because the tickets will.
I'm gonna say we get a 4-4 overtime Optic score in a minute 57, and they win. My comms. My comms. What do we think?
Animals. You know what? Don't quote me on that either. I just work here. Chance. Overload.
Looking forward to it, man. And this is a map where I just want to see Insight playing with a little bit of confidence. I feel like that is the biggest thing for him. Pick up the speed just a bit. And if he could just have, I don't know, I just want to see it. I'm a big Insight fan, and I think this series has been a little bit punishing, or at least that map 2 was. So we'll pay attention to the map 3 bounce back, but on the flip side for Optic, absolutely zero fear in their hearts. They're happy to see a Scar Overload.
Super happy to see this one go through. They've done this a few times. Let's face it, Season KD here for the boys.
Let's go.
At all. Who having a little bit more fun, only a little bit more fun in the kills department. But Mercules, he has the golden boot right now in Overload at 34 for the boys. We'll see if that changes in this match. 34 goals across the season, exciting stuff. Loading in. Will the boys answer destiny here at Minor 1 and advance deeper into the competition, into that top 4? Toronto Koi, Can they get on the board?
Let's go. I'm hitting 2x.
To get here.
Here we go. Map 3, Scar Overload. Could be the last map of the series.
Chance just off the gut, right off the top of the dome. Check the heart. How are you feeling about this one?
5-1 score.
Yeah,
will be the end. I think is the vibe. I think all the graphics we've shown have been pretty on point. Shotsy for the 1.4 for map 1. Dashy and Murray.
Here we go.
3.0 KDs in the S&D. And then the key note about the graphic we just showed, for like the team overload and all the scores, only team in the game with all 4 players positive in the game mode. Their lowest KD is a 1.08.
That's
oh, don't worry, Skylar. Don't worry, I'm watching.
Down, mate. Picking up the EMP and running it all the way through that hole. Here we go. 3 players from Optic
straight through.
Fighting their way down towards the boat side, and what do I know? Shotsy's in. Has he got another kill out of that life? No. So min-map pressure now for Koi. They've got control. EMP will be in the hands of Joe momentarily unless he can get himself involved.
Have you seen Arsenal bottling the league? I have. It happens, bro.
And I think
quite often Arsenal, actually.
Specifically is that the NPC meta has sped this up relentlessly. Teams with extra emphasis on going for the spawn kills and trying to just be that high pressure sort of moment. Kip's right now a distraction over in top green, allowing his teammates to get a few of these kills, and the longer he survives here, the better for Koi.
Yeah, Kleenex with the kills in mid, so now an opportunity to grab EMP and get him moving.
3 dead. Joe Deceives last alive with the ball.
At the same time,
and he's able to push it pretty far, I guess.
Inside of 18, looking for the sneak goal on A, not going to happen. Now Optic all aboard the pain train. Destination probably B.
Shotsy spotted.
Ow, not anymore. Shotsy gets caught, so there you go, shutting that one down. Joe Deceives.
Kips here's Dashy. Those are kills. 1 kill away, and it's gonna be 1-0 up Koi.
And good enough. That is a quick capture there for Toronto. Koi, first ones on the board.
Yeah, Kips keeps the kill.
Well, Skylar, I hope your picks miss. I hope CJ McCullum goes far under. But he'll probably hit the over.
He's alive in the back line. Surely will be caught. Surely will be identified. But Optic still looking to make their way.
Well, he doesn't know he's right under him.
New EMP spawn. Merc's playing it safe on the inside of no man's land, so he's going to stay all good for now.
3 dead. Kip's last alive, but he's going to be able to deny ball. I'm a Knicks fan, Splitty.
Just does not want them to touch the device, and hey, with those 2 kills should be good enough. Meanwhile, Optic heavily going for those spawn kills. Shotsy and Hook trying to live inside their base.
Kips should be dead here.
But this is just about buying time, and right now, well, Kips bought you.
Okay, Skylar, I'll take that. I'll take that.
But I think that pressure going to get shut down. Optic should be stable.
Let's go, Eddie. Come on. Hold on. Kills out. Optic have ball control. Pause.
Hook. Oh boy, this is a problem. That's a real problem. What great damage. Good work there out of Mercury to take care of Joe. Joe gets some shots in as well, so that slows the play down. It's not Shotzy now alone, not enough in the tank there.
Dashy last up here. Gonna hold him back.
Doing what he can, but no. Just
oh, 3 dead. 3 dead. Last guy mid. It's number 4. It's Kleenex. He can't stop it. It's 1-1.
Not good enough, just like that. Steals your heart away. One small player for Toronto out of position, and good enough for Optic. Tie this bad boy up.
That was some cap, just sneaking through.
Book. Traded. Optic near the ball, though.
Low side EMP.
Okay.
Optic with massive
Shotsy not having the best start, but he scored the goal, so like it makes up for all of it. And he just got a whole bunch of information on players. Oh, 3 dead. Book last alive. He's spotted.
Chance for a counterattack from Koi.
Yeah, he was bamboozled, lost in that purple haze, didn't know what direction to look. And this
double trophies out. Oh yeah. Ain't nobody nading this goal.
By God, do Optic have it. They're not gonna die to any nades today.
Actually, that nade low-key landed. Wait. Last guy alive, ball guy.
Still possession, maintaining it, charging up that bottom side of the map.
Yeah, it's updated, Skylar. I haven't played either, but I do know they updated it.
Dominating that fight. Merc joining him alongside, and you've still got Koi fighting their way forward, not giving this up. That's going to be the drop. Dashing on it. What a nade from Hook of all people.
Wait, Merc on the flank.
Waiting for the good timing. Has he got a teammate to pick?
Oh, he can't get in the window. Bro, how many times have people died trying to jump through windows this year? It happens all the time on Den Overload.
Always gonna get you, but as the device resets, long-term beneficial for Toronto, but only 55 seconds left to play. And Shotsy treating it like a round of S&D, going for the crawl stat, can't quite survive. Kleenex, good to pick up.
Oh, Hook, 3-piece. Oh my gosh, shuts him down.
A nice 3 spree. And he stops
Hook is ripping.
Shotzi on the far side, taking care of his. Now, again, just a battle for the motel.
Dude, this P2 ball spawn is just so hard to get the ball out.
Songs of it, poems, murals.
Wait, they actually are going to be able to, though. Dashy should be able to pick this up because Shotzi's pushed up. He's going to get a kill. Wait a second, Shotzi getting active. Dashy going to get across.
Only good for one, and Dashy tagged up, nowhere to go. So
Gonna go down. Koi. Will they go for a last play at this? They gotta be careful though. Optic's lurking.
And if you're Insight, you want to hold on to this thing for the next 10 seconds. Optic right now applying the pressure.
Look at number 7. Look at number 7.
Okay. Number 7 going on the pitch as well, maybe to take
Number 7 might be able to shoot him in the back here.
They're the only ones that can outscore.
They have got it, and the run is on. Can Kleenex get him one? He can.
Insight.
Mid-map though, we've got. Oh, good lord.
Insight!
He's been tagged.
Oh my god, this guy can't aim, bro.
Regardless,
This guy can't aim.
A massive advantage, or even a slight advantage over each other in that first half. 1-1. Highlights are going to be.
Holy shit. Okay, well, 1-1 half. That was one of those halves that was like, despite it being low scoring, it was actually entertaining because it was fast paced. Like people were just spawn trapping, getting kills, running around the map. It was like a bang out.
Playing with a ton of trust. Shotzi right now has been struggling on the map. You see on the scoreboard, maybe double negative, but in spite of that, A, he's able to get the score, and B, still just.
This is either going to be one of those games that remains a bang out and we go all the way to distance and it's lit, or someone just takes over and next thing you know, it's like 4-1.
3 kills to stop Gap.
Second half.
That's 3 dead. Shotzi last alive.
To start things off. Wasn't fast enough though. 2 defenders.
Hips gets the kill and it's an insta score. Dashy gets a 3-piece.
Good for 3 kills.
But Kip's gonna score. It's 2-1.
Hey, once again, punch him in the mouth. Why not? Quick tone setter there. Now got the plane side spawn and
Watch party the Flyers. I'm good.
70% of this game, and if we're spawning over
Unless Preston was here.
no reason to ever leave it. But Kleenex, last one standing. That is all 4
Hold on.
in favor of Optic.
Hold on. Oh. Luke tried to chow out for the spawn kills, but wrong gun for the job. But that's kills. Hold on.
Here comes the crossover. Spawns though good for Koi once again. The
2 dead. 3 dead. Luke last up.
Trying to keep this one up and about, but it's not going to happen. Koi have survived.
Playing his life well. Be annoying.
Doing a great job repositioning.
He hears this guy too. Chows. Oh. Wait. Wait. Ball reset. Oh, it was right next to him in a reset.
These have been some nail biter.
Bro, Eddie, I don't know if I'll be able to. I might shit myself.
The defense needs to continue. You got a Mercules looking for some spawn.
Blessing though that the EMP stays
Merc. Oh.
A blessing. Otherwise that could have been a goal.
Chop.
Shotzi good for 2. No man's land.
Okay.
Oh, it's still got a Joe Deceives in it.
Everybody dead.
That's the plane heady. That nade is destined for it. Connection. Superb battle between Joe and Dashy. I can't believe that went that way.
Yo, this is a fucking bang out, dude. These teams are flying at each other.
They are fighting tooth and nail. Let's go for a listen in.
Listen in.
No, I don't see him. They're gonna nade.
That's up.
Mm.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm the P1 I think.
They're gonna play out right.
Low P3. Big cut, Brandon. One shot, Brandon. Low P3, 2.
One's down left, and one's guard.
I'll see mid cut.
Jump up.
One's out right for sure.
I'm trying to low P5.
Might be
Low
top
P5
green.
right now.
One's mid cut, guys.
Kill the boy.
P5 ran away.
Oh, Cleanest got shit on.
Go on, weak.
I can have it.
2. Nice. 2 at P1 side.
Watch it dead.
That's what they right.
3 dead. Last guy Shotzi. Do they read him here is the question. They do.
Push up. I'm
I need over D5. Watch out.
Burke with 2.
Blue box.
4 dead.
Blue box.
Okay, what's already chopping this one, yeah?
Shot.
Go in.
Wrapping it. 1P1 on their side shot.
I left P1. They're P1. Top blue. One shot.
Shot dash. One's in shop, and one's right with the ball. Still shot, but eyeing him. One might take around left.
Don't see shot.
One's a shot.
Joe Deceives gets kills. But he's gonna pick this up. You're on straight to Shotzi. Oh.
I'm up left.
Where do you want to go?
John shot.
Wait, Kips is out. He's got the worst timing ever on that guy. Wait. Last guy. That's gonna be a score. 3-1.
Okay, they should spawn there, yeah.
Back. caution on me. Nice. I can't be caution.
We get close, I think.
This is a fantastic listening. The rally is still on the cards. Toronto Koi are having a fantastic game of Scar.
Oh!
You need to continue to get these spawn kills. Joe Deceives, the longer he lives here, the better.
Jotzi got out.
Posted up, ironed up, and hey, extra
They are getting blended.
3 more in the feed, and hey, you score this, might as well.
I mean, that's gonna be another score. That's 4-1. All right, chat. We're going to a map 4. What is map 4? Scar. Okay, it's just back to Scar.
Toronto Koi, what a well-rounded effort from the squad. They have got Optic in the blender.
Surflum, lock in.
Possession
Lock
only slightly
in.
better, but for now, the possession of the map is what they
Go deep pop takeover.
Yeah, it's so interesting as well, Miles, as maybe this final score comes
5-1. Oh shit.
gonna send that one home. Just
Well, insult to injury there.
They have vetoed this map 23 times.
They vetoed this 23 times. Maybe this is one of those where like no one's really played Koi on this, so you don't know what to expect, and they just had this element of surprise.
This team in the future gonna be a little bit trickier. They add this map to their pool.
Hey, the pool is looking good. Kips. Gonna get himself another. No, it is a consolation capture.
All right, Scar map 4. I mean, it's Optic on Scar, so like.
But no hope. 5-1.
But Koi's pretty good at Scar, I think. Whoa, Koi is 8-1 on Scar. And Optic is 10-3. Actually, wow, these might be the 2 best Scar hardpoint teams in the game. Yeah, Koi, Skylar. This might be the 2 best Scar hardpoint teams in the game. We could be in for a banger.
Welcome for that perfect prediction. 5-1 on the overload. Exactly as I called it before the match.
Exactly correct. You are not wrong. Demigod-like approach to the map. You are welcome indeed. What? GG's 2-1. After a very, very clean game of overload. Man, just some good space. Really, really good space being found on the map there. Kip's big playmaker as well. Loved what we saw out of him there. And Joe, take over towards the end. And the listening again, another perfect listening from a squad that is
Joe D with 4K. Yeah, he was ripping. He turned up at the end. Big time.
Here in the Black Ops 7 season. They're figuring it out slowly but surely. But 5-1, absolutely glorious work there.
And a lot of great kills on the defensive end. Well, there's the 3-piece from Hook, so get that one on the list. But after that, I think Toronto basically just handled the pressure for quite some time. I mean, looking at the mini-map here, it is Optic players in top green, crawling around your spawn. Next mini-map, it is Toronto, turtled up in back green, barely able to get out of your spawn. And just so many kills and multiple kills they're able to collect. Mercules.
Give me a banger, man.
Rolling through, but nonetheless,
give me a banger.
Smart, sneaky, heads-up plays like this that were very consistent. It really did just set Toronto up.
Remember, chat, we got one more series after this as well. A6 was good. We got LAT versus G2 after this as well, so not even over. The day's not even close to over. And I guess I've only been live for 4 hours, so we really haven't been, there hasn't really been too much yet. Honestly, today's going pretty quick.
Yeah, nice to see a bit of gridlock. Nice to see an overload go their way. A slight bit of frustration there on Mercules, but
I hope so, Splitty.
Staying on Scar.
I hope so.
If we have to get the distance, Fringe awaits us here in round 2 of Minor 1. Scar chance, been here before. How are you feeling about this one? What's the scoreline? Because you were spot on last one.
I feel like we get another banger. I think this is going to be like 250, 240 type game.
God, that's a beatdown. Okay, well, in that case...
I don't know who's going to win.
You may as well close your
I think we got a banger.
No, don't do that. It's going to be a good one. But okay, so we're feeling a bit more Optic here. We're feeling a bit more...
Will we make it to Fringe? I don't know. Optic's really good at Scar, but so is Koi.
Let's see how this one goes. Quick look at the bracket, though, folks. If you have just joined us, this is the Call of Duty.
I did say Optic was gonna win in Game 5. So if this goes Game 5 with an Optic win, I'll take the little extra points on the Pick'ems website for the correct score.
Now it is the 4th map of Optic versus Toronto Koi. What do you think, mate?
Burke over, Kleenex over. I mean, it's Scar, so as long as it's a close one, you get a lot of overs on Scar in close games.
Only one green team left in the tournament, so the color scheme is going to be on point as potentially Optic Scar hardpoint will, because they have been monsters on this map.
Well, yeah, we go back to
map 1. 30 kills from both Shotzzy and
Mercules there.
Hercules.
Great time, good damage, good hill time, you name it. These two cooking on Den. Again, when a squad like this...
You think A6? You think they get reverse swept if they lose this?
On a single map. and truly figure out how to best min-max the win. And they certainly do that on Den. Scar, another map that they are more than capable on. Same thing can be said though. Koi, a new Koi, a stronger Koi, more capable Koi, and again a Koi that right now look ready to rock. They are keen to get into this one, and so are we. That's the fist bumps. Joe had a stinker in map number 1. Started to warm up there in the overload.
Let's go.
How's the Scar?
I made a 2x. Back to Scar, chat. Map 4. Come on.
First half ended up getting a hellstorm.
Dashy series stats. He's got the most damage in the lobby. 1.09, 19 assists with 61 kills to go along with it. Sitting on a nice 80 elims in this one for Dashy. I do come a Knicks fan. I mean, I'm from New Jersey, so everyone's a Knicks fan. Literally everybody for the most part. Roots for the Knicks in North Jersey.
Shut that type of play style down. Scar Hardpoint gonna be a little
Let's go, Caleb.
Thank God they're gonna try to be just a bit more dialed.
Here we go.
We'll check the dials a little later on. For now,
First blood wins the map.
Hit. After the dust to smoke fragmentation.
Merc wins it.
And concussive stuff.
Who with a second? Merc with a third.
It's 3 dead.
Shotzi, fourth. All 4 dead.
That is a clean wipe, and we haven't entirely flipped the spawn.
All 4 dead. Oh, man. Shotzi. Slams are on 6 in a row. Make it 7 in a row. Make it 8 in a row. Oh, my God. It's over. GG's. Just forfeit at this point.
And we highlighted Dashy. It hasn't had to do a thing. He's just there to call out.
Oh, my God. They're on 10 in a row. They're on 11 kills in a row. No, wait. 10 kills in a row. Okay. Insight finally stops the bleeding. It was 10 unanswered kills.
37 seconds and climbing. Next wave identified. Good golly, Miss Molly. Optic are running it.
Yeah, 11-2 in the kills.
Okay, 44-0 going to P2, but Koi's there first. Let's see if Koi can bring this back. They kind of need to. If they get broke on this P2 and it just ends up being like 80-10, I think they're cooked.
That's tough, man. That's a long time in COD years.
Shotzi gets 2. Oh my God.
There for Shotzi. P2's looking good so far.
Kleenex, where are we going?
Right shade of purple in this
Nice GG, bro. Just chalk this shit up.
That's the other purple. Oh dear, that's an
Just chalk this shit up. Why is Kleenex just like fucking walking out in the open across like that?
That's the exact same number of days of when Kips joined the team, so maybe a fanciful dynamic there, but
oh my gosh. It's over.
Boston.
Boy's panicking.
Bit of a nail biter. Toronto set themselves apart on P2. This time they get slaughtered on one of their best hills, and it is just the hope draining from their eyes.
Yeah, a very different green team they're dealing with now. 75-19.
Oh my God, he got yobed. Oh, they're getting slammed. One more field. The LAT versus G2 is the last one after this.
So strong in the Kleenex there. His M15. No match right now. Hardpoint in the hands of Optic. Dashy dug in.
Oh man.
Anything, the hardpoint is still in the hands of Optic.
And that'll be 12-2 for Hercules, who has not slowed down a single bit.
I mean, I guess Ryan, just because they got third at the major, so I feel like it would be disrespectful to put someone over them, right?
Toronto are being just spawn trapped, and this is shaped up to be a
the major was only like 2 weeks ago, so.
And Hercules has not slowed down another 5 sprint.
Yeah, he was a little frustrated at the overload loss, and now he's taken out that frustration on a poor, unsuspecting Toronto Koi. He's even killed Shotzi with a trophy somehow. The man's accidentally committing murder.
He's 15-3.
And they just, dude, they cannot win a single gunfight. I mean, it is just a nightmare every single step of the way. And I think you know a team that's going to keep track. They're missing one man. It's Kips. And, well, the damage is done. The trade and follow-up is there. And, well, now Joe deceives. A little bit of gift to spawn the Kips bottom. Putting in some work on the back line. And there you go. Toronto finally bail themselves out and I would say get some semblance of control, but they're not.
Yeah, I mean, if Koi can bring themselves back in, I mean, that'd be typical.
Get in there.
They brought it back from being down 100 on map 1, I guess. They still lost, but.
Heavily stunned. They know he's going to be in this corner. Whether he's upstairs or downstairs, we'll find out. Wait. They don't check it. They don't check it. Kleenex good for one.
Oh, you said Claire good this map? I mean, I was just reading their record. They are good at this map based on their record.
Shots from Dashy at range. Back over to the middle of the map we go. And at the top left-hand side of the minimap for the last hard point in this set, and what do you know?
Merc's best in the game. We've seen Sim 16-3 at a point today. Do you think Merc would rather be 16-3 or one major 2, Coda? I'll let you choose.
When you get him posted up against to hold the hill, it might just be going to town.
Yeah, Mercules is shooting like somebody stole his car and killed his dog. He is pissed, ladies and gentlemen. Inside down, not a
My bad, that was harsh.
Joe has snuck in. Gets himself 2. The next man is going to be behind him. Optic eye everywhere.
Yeah, finally nice 2 kills. He shut down Merc off spots. We can get a multi-kill, and well, Optic just slap you right back.
Highest streak in the CDL. Win. Win just went on 15 last weekend, right? I think that's the highest right now this season, or 15 or 16 or whatever it was. These guys are getting hork slammed. There's no way they won map 3 just to send it to this and get absolutely just body slammed.
Disgusting. Final few moments of our first set of hard points, and Optic.
Holy shit.
So unbelievably dominant. I mean, this is an extremely fertile performance.
No, it never will be Field. No one's ever fucking dropping a nuke in this current league.
Possible timing. 21-7 out of Mercules. It is unbelievable.
Yeah, and you can even see on the minimap, right? Toronto spent just a few seconds looking for a guy like Shotzi, and that's just enough time for Merc to get in the mix and shoot you in the back.
Guys are getting cooked.
It's gonna slow him down, and
Splitty with a 299. Hips and Insight playing like blind lesbians. Huh. That's a new one. I don't know if I've heard that one before, Splitty. I can't lie. I don't think I've heard that one before. Holy shit.
This is a good scar out of Optic.
Bro, they really won. They really won map 3 just to get absolutely cooked. Worse than anyone's been cooked today in map 4.
As it could possibly be. Koi are being dismantled.
Oh my gosh, these guys are terrible, bro.
193 and climbing with P2 control here. Koi are being eviscerated.
Well, Insight is on the pinch. The spawn's a little bit interesting, so maybe an opportunity to break this one down. And
What if this is a Legion versus LAT hotel hardpoint type map, and they come back being down 60 to 200?
He's close enough to it. His teammate's gonna wait for the big bang.
It's not, Chad. It's not. They're not get 100-point club, but
and no connection. But it is Mercules.
yeah, I think Karma had 28.
Finds himself another, and the crossfire is on, and Hook wins the final kill.
Think Simp would rather win Major 2 or not be a choker at champs? I mean, Simp does have 2 champs rings. I forgot. That's my bad. I forgot the last 2 years are the only 2 years in COD history, Chad. That's on me.
Hook with a quad coming through as well. Why not have everybody collect a highlight real quick?
Yeah, this is really tough, man. This is tough. It's hard to find the silver linings for Koi right now. 27 and 11 over to Hook. Mid-map. Cutting down a few more. 80
I mean, they're going to get 100-point club. Remember when I said they weren't at least going to get 100-point club?
Dashy getting his on the flank Insight to the pistol to the hard point. Koya back in.
Hello?
And Koya back out.
Yeah, I feel like the 100-point clubs have been somewhat of a rare sight this year as a whole, but Optic can add another.
They actually just wasted our time with this shit. I can't believe this. I actually can't believe this.
Toronto have looked all year on that map, undefeated in the past 2 months on Scar Hardpoint.
Okay, well, 1 series left to go. Joe season's gone. 1 series left to go today, chat. That's gonna do it right there.
And as cool as
fucking Jake Maverick, dude. What a piece
Sir
of
Plum
shit.
with 5. Plum emotes in the chat. Sir Plum, my goat. Thank you. Let's go. Big fire from Sir Plum. Appreciate you. Come on.
Brutal. Koi. Their exit from minor 1. Devastating. Optic move into the top 4.
And that's the type of series, or at least few maps, that I think might shape
Toronto
Koi to their core. 1,600
Holy shit, dude.
Kleenex. A rare thing to see.
Holy shit, they just got fucking cooked. And in 20, he had 2 seconds. Kleenex had 2 seconds on the hill. He had 2 seconds on the hill. Insight had 8 seconds.
Just went 28-13. Shotzi not too far away, 24 and 10 with 2
oh my god, Sir Plum with the jewels. I edited the alert box to only go off for 300 joules or more. So in case anyone spams joules, it doesn't fucking break everybody.
I don't know if I want to see this. I'm not even sure I want to see this. It's so short.
Oh,
There's
piss.
so few hills. There's so few hills. Yeah. I mean, smooth. Really, really smooth from Koi. Like, pretty, you know, no bumps there, no nothing.
Oh, piss.
That looks like the takeoff. They just kept climbing. That was the ascent.
Bro, these guys just got belt.
Koi. A very, very difficult exit for them. I know their fans will be unhappy with that one. It's a squad.
I know their fans will be unhappy with that one. No way. You telling me, Miles, the Koi fans aren't going to be happy after that one? That's a new one. I thought they'd be ecstatic.
That's not even on the cards there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is that. Optic into the top 4. Optic playing later.
Yeah, Optic will play tomorrow.
Don't make that noise in my ear.
Why not? I mean, I'll do it.
Damn, she just checked this shit. Why'd she just check his shit like that?
That's pretty good, stinker. Let's talk a little bit about.
That's crazy.
53. Wait, it was 54 and 23. There we go. Okay. That's the combine that you got out of Shotzi and Mercules. A dominant performance. You hold Queenix to 1,600 damage. I mean, how do you go 5-1 in Overload and then get dominated, or vice versa, go 1-5 in Overload and then dominate?
I don't have an answer for that specific question, but I did want to add more weight to that, considering that was one of Toronto's best hardpoint maps. Like, when you look at the statistics.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. That was one of their best hardpoint maps, and they got cooked like that.
I think it's just like, yo,
they got cooked like that.
Loss on map 3, so we can give you absolute belt on your best map in map 4.
Insane.
I legitimately think that's what's going through their head. Like, oh, Toronto, you think you're gonna push this to a game 5? Yeah, okay. Listen, I'm a severely doubted.
0.7 at Insight.
To adapt to this new meta.
0.7 at Insight, man.
Kind of been up and down some results we've seen, and then the match last week versus
They look shaky against Cloud9, and we're all worried.
I'll give you that.
And Toronto have looked insane. Coming into this, though, I mean, think about this from Toronto's perspective real quick. I feel like it's the best way to describe this series.
Okay.
You go into this, if you're Toronto, you have been frying, like the number 1 hardpoint team in the game. Optic goes, we're going to play you on Den and Scar.
Wow.
You're 2 best
Chat, I'll be right back.
And you steal the Overload, right? So, like, your Scars look good, you feel comfortable about it. In your head, you're like, we can win this. And this is the result.
This is a devastating.
You're in that team room like, they just gapped us. We can't beat them.
I'm honestly more impressed that none of them, like, dashboarded. Like, this is a series where I feel like I would have been a little bit more lenient. Like, yeah, man, that was pretty rough. So shout out to them for some good men.
Joe did pop out of that chair pretty quickly at the end of that matchup.
Yeah, he did. I mean, and he started off mad slow. Like, on the map 1, if Joe got active earlier on that first rotation,
don't start blaming Joe.
They would have had a chance. No, I'm just saying, everybody has a hand in this. You're not going to sit here and just point to Kleenex or point to Insight. Joe started off very bad map 1. If he played well, they might have took that then. Different series.
Optic crushes the hard points against the best hardpoint team. Brutal stuff here for Toronto. Koi, let's take a look here at the end results in your scuff play of the game. It's going to be Optic with the domination. Chat, take a look at Big Bruce.
Back on grid some years later.
Wait, this was so fun to watch, and honestly, I think the most impressive thing for me throughout this gridlock is just the retakes on the side of Optic Texas over by Showers were really clean. I go back to that round number 4. That was probably the biggest one for me, where I felt like they really made kind of a gap between them and Toronto. But also on the flip side, like, Toronto went to Showers 3 attacks in a row. Like, I need to see a little bit more differential out of you guys, especially after that second retake where it was like, okay, you're being predictable.
Yeah, they did really well dealing with the Hellstorm on the side of Joe. Like, one round he calls the Hellstorm in, and they just had 3 players say, we're going to wrap all the way over towards P4, get this bomb down. And it was Bruce at the spearhead of a lot of these plays, just playing his life, finding picks when they needed him to. Awesome performance. He's got some gridlock reps under his belt.
And earlier I asked you, who's the best team in the game? Is it FaZe Vegas or is it going to be Optic Texas? After watching both today, who is more impressive?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's 1A, 1B. I'm going to go with FaZe just because they won the championship. And, you know, Optic's still looking to get one in this title. But I think it's extremely close. We're going to get that matchup again, I believe, pretty soon.
What is this, Rosalie? I don't speak mime.
My brain kind of instantly went like, okay, but like at this point in the game right now, it's a lot different than when we were a month ago. And I would say if I had to put an egg in a basket, I think I'm still going to put it in Optic Texas's.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, just different opinions.
I like putting eggs in baskets. Let's take a look at our bracket, though, instead. We have 3 matches done here in our second round as we whittle 8 teams to 4. We have 1 more to go. That's LA Thieves versus G2, and the question I have is, would either of them be a threat for Optic's current form?
Well, I mean, as it stands right now,
It would have to be LA.
you can't really say either one yet, right? Like LA is still like large. They need to, prove it.
Yeah,
still.
they need to prove it still.
They need to put, a series together back to back to back, and Optic has just been excellent so far. So yeah, it might be big bank, take a little bank, that one.
We're trying to buy some time for Shotzi to get ready for the interview. In the meantime, for those who missed the Gentlemates versus Heretics, what did you learn about Miami this morning?
That they're unreal. I think honestly now, like thinking back at it, I would love to see Miami play Optic right now.
Oh.
Because Optic right now is so fundamentally sound at the game, but the pace
Yeah,
of
why are you
Miami
roasting her
plays
outfit,
can just
bro?
be so suffocating, and that's what we saw earlier.
Why y'all roasting her
That
outfit?
would be a really big
I think
series.
Miami heard all the pundits and people talking on all the shows saying that their ARs were too slow.
That's
and
crazy.
they said, you know what? Let me show you guys something. 'Cause I'm telling you, there was no difference in any of the POVs today. They were flying. They look really good right now.
That's what I might want to see at our grand finals. Will we get there? We'll have to see how it plays out the rest of the day, and of course tomorrow. In the meantime, we've got Shotzi in our Monster Winner Spotlight. Shotzi, congratulations on a win. First off, how good did that fourth map feel?
Halfway. Say that last part again?
How good did that map 4 feel, the last hard point?
Oh, it felt amazing. Everyone did flow. I mean, the score was like 280. I knew we could do whatever at that point, so definitely felt good.
It was gross.
Shotzi, talk to me about like adapting to the new map set and meta. You guys stream all your scrims. It's all out there. And it looked like, not as dominant as it was, earlier in this game. When did it sort of click for you guys over the course of these last couple of weeks?
I love the new maps. The new maps are completely different compared to like all the other maps. I feel like the other maps are kind of just like straight up forward, and it's kind of just like run heavy, out trade, and the other maps are kind of just like rotating more like a traditional COD. So we're still working on the the new ones, which is looking forward for the end of the major for sure.
Continuing off of Ant's point of you guys being like a team that streams your scrims. Wow. Is that type of pressure, do you think that helps you guys, that you have so many eyes on you during practice where a lot of the other teams only have it during the matches? Like, what is that dynamic like for you guys?
Honestly, we're kind of just used to it as a team. I feel like this specific team, like, we just don't really care what anyone thinks, to be honest. And I feel like that actually just benefits us, just because we don't let the outside noise like affect, I mean, the other day we got ran by Seattle. I feel like in a different world, teams probably look at that as like, concerning, but to us, I mean, we know what we're capable of, and I mean, we showed it here today.
Thank you, Shotzi, for joining us here in the Monster Winner Spotlight. I'm sure we'll be talking with you again tomorrow.
Man, imagine if other teams stream their scrims. Doesn't that just sound like a dream? Doesn't it just sound like a world that we would never live in? Oh, look who it is, chat. Look who it is. Oh, yeah. Nice, man. Oh, then you got G2 has even more aura. Gaming God, they don't want to listen, bro.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now.
Oh, man. Skylar, you want to? Chat. Courtesy of Skylar, due to the Optic win, we are giving away an autographed Shotzi trading card, chat. Courtesy of Skylar in the chat. He has like 1,000 Shotzi trading cards, and he's going to give away one to the chat. So we're going to pick a winner. And the way this is going to work is the keyword that you have to type in the chat.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Also, I will say members have a 10x chance of winning. If you got a little member badge next to you, you have a 10x chance of winning. Chat, it is exclamation point B2B back to back because Optic won. So that's what I picked. Courtesy of Shotzi. US only. I'd probably say I don't know. Honestly, it's up to Skylar. Probably. If someone who's not from the US wins, we'll figure it out. If I gotta like pay Skylar so he can pay for the shipping, we'll figure it out. So if someone not from the US wins, we'll sort it out, chat. Exclamation point B2B to enter. All you have to do is type it in once. If you spam, it'll remove you. Just so you know. If you spam, it'll automatically remove you. So you only gotta type it one time. I promise it'll work. Exclamation point B2B if you want to join to win a Shotzi autograph trading card courtesy of Skylar in the chat, my goat. You only got to type it once. Yup.
Way better.
B2B if you want to enter. Yeah, and you check out Skylar's music on any music platform, just Skylar Music. My goat. Let's go. I'm gonna pick the winner in 35 seconds when this countdown timer, this coverage can. Oh, the timer just went away. Well, I'll give you 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds! Exclamation point B2B to enter to win an autographed Shotzi trading card, courtesy of Skylar in the chat. We currently only have 25 people entered, man. Only 25 people want in. Yo, so much aura though. Exclamation point B2B to enter. If you typed it, you're already in, chat. To win a Shotzi autograph trading card. Members have a 10x chance to win. You're the goats. Last chance, 10 seconds. After the LAT intro. After this LAT intro ends, we're pulling it. After the LAT intro ends, we're pulling the winner. Yes, and whoever wins, we'll make sure you can reach out to Skylar on whatever platform you have, whether it's like Twitter or Instagram or something. You got any Sib autograph trading cards? So these do I actually do, bro. Look at the aura. Buy the bundle, chat. Oh, this is the last time they played in minor. Look at him, so much aura, chat. W minor. Okay, that's last chance, chat. Exclamation point B2B to enter to win a Shotzi autograph trading card. If you've typed it, you're already in. We have 30 people. Last chance. Last chance. Exclamation point B2B. If you don't know how to type it, you can copy and paste what I just sent. I'm gonna give you 5 last seconds. 5.
The same team is insane.
4. 3.
I mean, you're sitting next to him, not across him.
2.
A little bit of spice. That's a historic lesson from the LAT
1.
last year. We're gonna see them go up against.
And the winner of the Shotzi autograph trading card is... It's gonna be... Schaefer! Schaefer! Let's go! W!
Has taken over those series, I've been told.
Schaefer, are you still here? I'm guessing you're here, but are you still here?
Why does a BZ fry in this particular matchup, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes
Schaefer has the iridescent wolf, too. Schaefer's been around for a minute.
We talked about that, you know, despite
Iridescent sub badge as well.
Even across the board, and in those straight up matchups, like a BZ is gonna find success when he knows where people are gonna be coming from, things of that nature.
Let's make sure Schaefer's here, though. Let's make sure Schaefer's here. Hold on a second. Schaefer, are you there?
With G2, they were on a 10.
Oh my God, he's not here.
Coming into their last series, so they've gotten.
He said, I won last year, run it again. I just ran it for the vibes. Okay, we're running it again. We're running it again, chat. Okay, W Schaefer in the chat. We re-roll. The new winner is going to be...
We got to see a little bit of it last week, and already our focus has turned into the SMG
Dareth?
squad that are supposed
Dareth?
to be these insane
Or
superstars,
Dareth? Wait, Derry? The J?
So that's where our eyes are going to be throughout this entirety of the split, is what this meta does to this team.
Are you here?
That should already have been considered, that already should have been making it to Championship Sundays.
Derry, are you here? He's here! W. Okay, Skylar, do you want to put your, like, handle on the chat so they can reach out? Twitter, probably, or maybe Instagram, I don't know.
10 more points towards champs. That's Skies, Kremp, Mamba, and Estriel. And if you heard Nameless yesterday, if G2 wins the minor, actually, let's read this first.
Yeah, C9, yeah, they thought they had it locked up.
Oh, not the comeback.
G2 took over with the spawn trap. Listen, you can't count your eggs before they hatch, brother.
Derry, what do you have? Do you have Twitter, Instagram? Any Discord? Any platform you got in particular? Any of those?
Look, this just was like Cloud9 getting like caught off.
Both?
Right? I mean,
all right, bet. So if you want to DM, see, Skylar just put it in the chat. If you want to DM,
that's a really key data point. But the problem now
just Skylar, is that your Twitter handle? Just Skylar Music?
First it was search and destroy in the game 5. They kind of
it
fixed
is.
that problem. Now it's looking like it's the respawns.
If you want to DM that handle, Skylar will get you sorted. And Skylar, if there's any issues or for some reason shipping's really expensive or something, hit me up.
top teams, it feels like a lack of firepower. Like we all know Kremp can take over. Estrio has.
Because obviously, I don't want you to have to pay a bunch in shipping because you're being courteous enough to do the giveaway.
It's like they're kind of outmanned versus some of the top teams.
You're going B tier
W.
versus A tier.
Exactly. Yeah. And when Skies
W giveaway, W Skylar.
playing really well stage 1,
when they would
And shout out Optic for the win. That's why Skylar gave it away. If they lost, there would have been no giveaway. And now we get to lock in LAT chat. We gave away an autographed Shotzi trading card, Trey. You just missed it. Now we get to watch the best team in the game, G2 Minnesota play.
I pulled out P2, whip that thing out. You know,
huh?
We're seeing players
Whip that thing out.
just get to pick when they want to. Super was pulling it out left and right.
Sake, Scar are our first three. Do we get to a game 4 today? In the previous meetings, it was 3-0 and 3-1, Allie.
Let's go.
I think this first map is a little bit of a toss-up. We haven't seen either of these teams on it. You go to that second one, you're leaning out.
I know, Rick. That's what I said. I said Sky's got to drop in 1.4.
Split. They feel comfortable on it.
Give away an auto scrap card. Let me know. Maybe one day. I got scrap autos.
Scuff pick'em time. Who you going?
I'm thinking low key, like maybe one day if I ever do like a subathon or like some sort of like sub challenge thing. Anyone who gives like 5 gets the pick. I was thinking about this. I'll get like 200 CDL cards, and I'll put them in random bags, and then you get like to pick a bag. Like you get to pick the number like 1 through 200, and like it could have like a Shotzi auto in it. It could have like all 4 players from one team. It could have like a duo auto. Like you don't know what it's going to be, but it's going to be at least something cool. I feel like that could be kind of cool. Maybe for the birthday stream we do that.
Very low chance that happens. So
you can get like 4 players on one team. You can get 1 card. You can get a couple cards. It could be like a really sick auto, or it could be like a couple like okay autos. You know, just like kind of random, but like something worth the value if you gift like 5. You know. Base Jimbo card. Okay, I'm not going to scam you that bad.
You're just like thinking
you know,
that player with the EMP is maybe a little bit closer. You have a little bit more time to adjust, and they're just running.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have that again today.
Yeah,
let's go. Chat, last match of the day, man. What do we think? I got LAT.
Thieves, I think,
who would have guessed?
Pinnacle. Obviously, they haven't, but they're improving.
Who would have guessed?
I think it'd be a massive, miraculous upset right now for G2 with the form they've been in.
There's got to be Jimbo. There's Jimbo autograph cards, right? Because Jimbo's card was in one of the sets they made. But imagine that means he probably signed some autos. You think a Jimbo auto would go crazy, chat? Would you want one of those?
Yeah,
D Jimbo?
An insane overload. Yeah, will probably be. I don't think we'll see it again.
Chat, friendly reminder again. Make sure you sub to the YouTube channel and follow on Twitch. It's free. We just hit 13K subs earlier this week. My goats.
They looked much better yesterday. Can they keep that up? Which is a much tougher matchup versus Neum and Scrap.
Well, top 4 are in CDL points, battling for that 20,000 first place prize, but really just getting in more reps, extra reps before Major 3 as it is around the corner, and you have a whole hell of a lot less qualifying matches than you did.
Red Sox fired everyone on their coaching staff? Really? Dude, I could have sworn I saw a tweet earlier. The Red Sox won like 17-1 to against the Orioles today. Did they just smoke the Orioles and then fire everybody?
Vintage G2, but like Major 1 G2, where they have that potential to upset top teams, like when they upset FaZe in round 1 back in Major 1. We haven't seen a lot of that, but who knows? Maybe they get hot.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to. As we're gonna take a look at sort of their ARs and what they were able to do. Well, maybe not yesterday, but the last 30 days, this has kind of been the big talking point. The subs have been consistent.
Oh, they're 10 and 17. All right.
They've been this
Eyes on the ARs. Mamba and Skies not been great. Isn't it interesting how I was the last 30 days? I was gonna say, isn't it interesting how people are on Mamba's ass, but Skies was actually worse in every category, but that was just last 30 days. It wasn't the whole season. Fist bumps out, chat. Come on. Sake HP map 1 last series of the day. Tomorrow we have 3 series. We got the 2 semis and the grand finals, best of 7. So tomorrow will be a nice little day. We'll see who wins the minor, who gets some bread, who gets some CDL points. We got LAT, and we got G2. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it.
I swear to God, I saw BZ with the drop about 12 total times. I'm exaggerating.
And we saw Thieves play this versus Heretics, and they look great. I don't know. This to me feels like a very Thieves map.
Here we go.
It's just a rotation-heavy, fundamental Call of Duty.
I think it's 20K, Liam.
BZ can have room to work with. They can get lost, make plays. So a strong one here, map number 1.
See if they get off.
Abizi with an AR out to start. Interesting. And Scrap gets blood. Extra with a trade on the nade, though.
Once we get moving into
P1.
Yep. Scrap is able to rip 2. Scrap is able to take out 3. Scrap is able
Yeah,
to
Scrappy with a team wipe.
May not have been wrong.
Scrappy. Scrappy. Look at him. What was that stun though?
He's gonna be the last line sometimes. Well, honestly,
Why'd he stun it like that?
probably a lot of other main artists just do.
Skies through the window.
If he plays, he will be your first
Damn.
line sometimes. So
Damn, G2's 1-6 in their last 7 hard points.
Trying to find things on rotation, but Abizi will be there as well. We'll see if Estriel can win that fight as
Abizi rotation gunfight 1. Route man gets paid, Abizi.
5 seconds remaining, but it looks like it's gonna be a pretty mixy fight at the early going. I was gonna say, does that last player spawn safe or spawn out? It's spawning out, and I don't know if old was still up, right? Yeah.
I just realized we only had Scar Overload today, right? Not a single den or exposure. Abizi. Oh, that's 4 dead. Abizi's popping. Wait, number 5 spawned in the back. Number 5 spawned in the back. Oh, Scrap looked mind blown.
And there you go.
Mamba did get a weird spawn and has been lurking, so they just kind of missed up on that, but it's fine because you flip the spawns and this.
And that's 4 dead again. Number 6 spawns in the back.
Probably could have got it through the time. He's gonna go ahead and fan out and take gunfights. One more bullet, maybe, and he had that for the streak. Not gonna earn it, but
No streak on Abizi, unfortunate. Nice, good team shots. Nice, last guy. Mamba. Bang. Optic, Ryan. Winner of this plays Optic. And then FaZe and Heretics is the other match tomorrow.
Right when we were on board with Scrap AP1, they read a split spawn from G2. They picked up on that. They flipped the spawns. At
Nice, good spawn flips. Liam's gonna have a free death.
Unreal COD so far.
Hydra. Lurking under. See what he can do. Nothing. Oh, man. Not like this, Paco. Scrappy?
When you're down 100. Yeah, 1 point.
Nah. We're getting gunned by Caesar Skies Bueno. Oh, hell no.
Skies gets you 2 and gets you in. Now just hoping there's not an individual
Liam.
here again from one of the Thieves players going to bust you wide open, but they've dealt with
Gonna
it.
do what?
And now they'll try to fan out and pick up cuts.
All right, find it a little
Okay, G2's gonna stabilize us for a second here. I mean, they're still down quite a bit, but they can get some time. Psych, I lied. No time for you, G2. No time for you.
Might be a 2-2 split here.
Yep.
And that is going to be the case, so they will have to hunt Kremp and Mamba.
2-2 split. Looks like it's going to be a 2-2 pinch in a second here, unless Scrap and Abizi are able to find all
Oh my
these
God,
kills.
Kremp is 2-11.
Trying to get to a little bit of a power position, be able to
Scrap has got people all over him. What's good, Preston?
From the old side. And now they'll look to secure this trophy in for coverage. Let Scrap get back to work, and well, that's a gunfight he thought he had. Maybe got a little dead slide there.
Neum. Neum. Yeah. Good damn me. Good damn me.
I feel like
Hydra on the contest.
Every time I've seen Thieves on this map, they are dominating. And you can just tell they are ahead.
Nah.
They understand it very well, but G2 starts to fight back.
Hey, it's gonna be tough though. I mean, G2 right now, the state of their respawn game. Are there many hard points where you would have said
Hydra at 5 and 8.
Good pick.
Probably not.
No.
That's how it goes, Starscream, right? Preston hits us with the daily yo, and then he closes the stream instantly after he types it. Oh, he's there. Why am I getting cooked? Preston, why are they cooking you actually though? For real?
Scrap has been shooting. Well, since he
I know, Caleb. It's looking good.
He's on 16 and 8, leading by a wide margin in the kill column. Now let's hop over to B5. You've got everything you want and more.
Who's up first? Abizi. Abizi, first player in line to block. Or to get these kills. He gets 1. He's gonna get traded.
Up 80, cooking in the kitchen. See how the comms out for Thieves.
Comms.
Nice, guys. All front. I didn't need your fucking mini. One more mini. On time, 1 mini. I'll see a mini on mid. Shut me out. I'm going mid. I'm pitching mid. I got left that top mid. One more time. One shot on time. Left side. Pin top time. Arch weak. Arch how to play going mini right now. Mini and quad. Nice, guys. Last one. I'll get top. I'm pretty sure one. He's on it. It's gonna be P1.
All right, 90-point lead. Back to P1.
I'm pitching the right. I'm looking at the right. Yo, one elbow. Three lobby. One's on time. And one lobby. Our side. I do it. I spawned out. Go left together. I'll go hard.
Hey, appreciate you, Knowles, bro. Hope you're doing good, man. Clash was good.
Yo, wine right now.
There's that time. Mamba dead. One more wine. Wine the window. Anyone wine the window.
I spawned P2.
Nice, good comms out of a BZ.
Three dead.
I'm doing wine here.
Last guy, they're all spawning along.
Yeah, on me. What time?
All spawning along. Dead.
Stay alive.
Yeah, there's two.
Fuck, I didn't see him. They're two giant.
Two, stun on time. One square.
Square.
Low right.
Oh.
Watch out low right, Mamba. He's going out.
Yo, Mamba is ripping.
Stay down.
How much?
What's up with this guy, Mamba, man?
I'm watching deep cut.
Yo, can someone take it?
I'm looking at cut.
I can't. Yo,
I'll see him arch.
No, last one.
Mini.
I have my own side door.
I'm watching arch.
You look my side door for me?
Yeah, I
have side door. Look my front.
Yeah, through rock.
Yeah, Tyler, easily.
He's going to arch. They're gonna go arch to side.
I have my own side door here.
I'm watching window hop.
Big gunfights here in the back. Paco, you got to win this for me.
Yeah, I guess we are back.
Wait.
No, we were chatting. I was like, when did Mamba get to 21? Like, I was staring at the mini.
Hold on, LAT's low-key breaking.
Well, he erupted over the last 2 hard points, and where you heard Scrap talking.
LAT is low-key breaking.
This being a solid hard point where they can really get a ton of time. Well, the time going the way of G2, they've survived. They've been in a deficit.
That's a good break, though. When I meant low-key breaking, I meant low-key breaking the hill. You know what I'm saying?
30 or so remaining, and Thieves are back in.
Yeah, Hammer John, aka the NPC. You had 3 players running it, and they all win their gunfights, able to get on through. You at least have brought this back a bit if you are G2, fighting back at that P4 and P5. As soon as we got to that list,
Hydra turned it around. He has more kills than the BZ and Neum now.
Able to hold this, but you at least split it. But a chance here for G2. Yeah. At this P3.
Somebody kill this guy.
This is where you lose or win the map. Well, win the map. Or have a chance to win the map. It comes down to this hold. Neum gets 1 for Thieves. See if they can piggyback off of that. Not able to get enough pressure to spawn anybody out.
Work out of crimp. Hydra gets 1. 3 dead. It's all on Hydra. In the back. Dead. Uh-oh.
So far, so good.
Hold on, G2. G2's locking in.
You're back. You're down 20, 30. And it has felt so lopsided for Thieves, but not really over the last couple minutes.
LAT's just 4-bang in front.
And this is what they've been able to do the last.
They're just 4-banging. It's Icestro last alive.
25 seconds.
He gets 2. Oh.
Is gonna make it messy. And last time at the P4, this
Hold on. G2's gonna get set up for new. Yo, G2's low-key doing a decent job here. I mean, they're still down by like 70, but
17 health, by the way, before we got those 2. It's like I thought he was dead to rights, and then turns it into a couple. And yeah, we'll see if that sets them up for Rock now. They're gonna lose a player in transition. New is up. Mamba has been the hot hand, and Mamba continues to be winning key gunfights against Scrap.
big win. Neum's got a sub out.
It's funny because you said
Those are kills. Neum. Oh man. Oh man, LAT, we gotta lock in.
Everybody else has started to come alive. Estrel's up to 22, and well, now Thieves, they've just been in sort of this cycle where they've had to break. They found the final.
Hold on, we could have ourselves like a tie game coming up.
G2 gonna make them pay, and they have.
Mamba, yeah, he seemed like, I know, early career, but he can be streaky, dude. Like, just feels like he erupts. And then he's cold for a while, but see if he can be hot late. Advantage battling back to 4.
Okay, I mean, LAT again just gets the last like 20 seconds. It's not ideal, but I guess you keep kind of pulling this lead a little bit.
But you can already see rotation-wise inside of P2.
We got to win some rotation fights here, man.
Final hill. You're already gonna have numbers if you are G2.
Get these nades out. Yeah, cook some shit.
Can they win the fights around the point?
Neum with a nade, gonna take down Estro. Another nade out, gonna take down Krem. Nice, good kills. Just stay down, just stay down.
Reposition. Abizi's gonna make sure nobody splits. There's nobody flanking. Neum's got the middle of the map, just locked in things down. Trying to slow it down, but there will be 2 kills. Up to 230 now is LA
2 back.
Thieves. Abizi and Scrap trying to hang on.
Scrap 1v1. Nah. Nah, get in there, Paco. Get in there.
Tucks away, has a little bit of help. Number still there for G2.
I thought Abizi and Scrap were going to win that 2-on-4. Just the headshot that comes in there from Krem.
Couldn't quite do it.
All right, I mean, we're going back to P1.
See another hard point. Hydra. Scrap. Wipe out 3. Last guy there is Kremp, just a couple of seconds.
Crempy with 2.
So not gonna matter. We'll get back to mid map and due to Hydra's
Back to
kills,
P when we go. 4 dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. LAT's bottling it. These dude, I swear, there's just no LAT team in history has ever just been able to comfortably win maps. They just, it just consistently always have to make things messy.
And they still have the lead. They fools because they're hot
3 dead. Mambo with a little 1 pump gets 2 though.
And they're allowing Minnesota a chance to win.
Yeah, the Thieves might just get stolen from if G2 are able to do this, but still work to do with 30 remaining in the point. Kremp's gonna get double
check.
chop and drop pressure. The 2 remaining at the point.
Mamba is in that hill though.
Have a lot of work to do. Trying to stay up until their spawners come in. Nice
Yo, Mamba's shooting.
Trying to get the reload in and contest, just not quite able to do it. There's just enough time for Thieves to close this out. You at least have to contest. G2 trying to do that, and they were able to do just that. So we will again see another point.
Do they all spawn at P2? No, 2 of them are gonna spawn out. Wait, 2 of them are gonna spawn out. It's on Scrap and Neum to hold down this point in a 2v4. In a 2v4, Scrap and Neum. Scrap goes down, it's on Neum, they get broke. Oh, uh-oh.
Only able to get 1.
Wait, they get kills in the back. Mamba is still shitting on everybody. Mamba is still shitting on everybody.
Right around 20 now for G2. Mamba feeling the pressure, gonna get dropped.
1 more kill. Okay. I mean, it can never be easy. It can never be easy with any LAT roster, but like, it is what it is. That's map 1. Oh my gosh.
And the 1 gunfight he wins spawns, he gets back spawns. 1 player spawned on him right away there from LAD, so that gave them numbers. But we kind of talk about their fundamentals.
Holy shit, dude. They just, it has to be tough. It always has to be hard.
Like, we just need to full rotate with 20-25 seconds, and they never did.
I'm sorry, but you said that, and I want to be like, what do you... Have we seen this roster be the fundamental team? Are you thinking of the old teams with like
maybe.
Kenny and Octane? Like, are you with Envoy? Like, are you on back in time?
Maybe I am.
I feel like you are, because I don't know that we've seen a ton of that yet this year from them to like even say that. It's funny when you made that comment. I was like, bro, you're definitely.
Well, at least on this
are you
map,
like BO4. Yeah.
Okay. Scrap with 4,400 damage. Dude, Scrap was ripping at the beginning. He kind of got slowed down when G2 started fighting back, but he's still doing damage, which is, you know, that's what Scrappy does.
We made this so much harder on ourselves.
Yeah. Scrap, and hope it. Well, they have a player named Scrap, so that's why.
That's why.
Play for the Scrap, yeah. Fact is, though, you secure the W, even though it gets a little bit sketchy down the stretch. Wait, so what was Mamba? I swear I looked. Okay, so never mind. I looked at one point, like everyone was like double. I saw double negative. It was 5 and 13 for Kremp, 5 and 13 for Skies. So Mamba was consistent throughout the opening.
It was like 9 and 7. We blatantly at 21.
No, it seemed really quick. Like we went to listen. The first thing I said to Joe is like, when the hell did Mamba get 21? And sometimes just, you know, we're spectating one team a little bit more. I just don't realize. But damn, he was putting in work. And then nearly made the run to get it done.
Ooh, that was a little mixy.
Maybe that one big point is
that was a little mixy.
Like this P2, which they just kind of gave up right away. That second one through during that listening, things got a little bit messy. Could allow them that close that game out and maybe keep that lead, but then just this cycle, throwing away lives, a little bit staggered, can never get into a cycle.
Fuck, I just hit my arm on the desk so hard. Also, chat is getting dark, bro. This tornado watch is getting a little bit scarier.
Yeah, it just feels like someone's got to be like, all right, 20 seconds.
All right, big SND coming up, though. What map is it?
Maybe even there were a couple of them
Scar.
that just lost some gunfights.
Scar is actually the next 2 maps.
Because it seems like we'll criticize it, but yes, if like one gunfight went differently, that play works out and they look brilliant. They have an early hold, they turn into 60, but it's just when it happened, it's just the fact it didn't happen. Like,
never felt like 3 or 4 really committed. Like it was like 1 or 2, and then 2 would like go, and like it just felt staggered.
Yeah. No, it did feel a little staggered at times, but game flow breakdown ends up being a really tight one after what? I mean, it got to like an 80 point or so advantage early on. Like by early on, I mean very, very quickly. It was 80 to 1 at one point.
Oh shit, James, I hear you.
Until P3, right? Yeah. All right. Well, BZ was the hero a couple of times for him.
Yeah, James. You think you could top this shit though, James? You think you could fucking top this shit, James? Watch this.
Seems like we're seeing vintage of BZ now with sub in hand, and it's fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
Number, but
I mean, yeah.
He's certainly playing.
Chow me, James. I dare you. Chow me.
Yeah, it's a great start for them in stage 3.
And as much as we've been talking about BZ, I think just because the stuff coming back in and sort of it just
Okay, Rick.
weird how
Nobody
he
asked
was
you,
playing
Rick.
Early on the year, Hydra's gonna be the conversation too. Like Hydra usually, there have been years where he starts a little bit slow.
He's
Usually
banned.
I've said it a million times, but by around qualifier 2, major 2, like he's a beast. Hasn't really hit beast
Okay.
yet. But we
Big
literally
Scar
interviewed him
SND coming up.
What percentage are you at? And he's like, I don't know, 80, 90. Like I'm getting there. It's like I'm still waiting for him to get to 100%. And when he does, it feels like, damn, they're gonna be nasty.
Yeah, well, we're gonna look at his stats the way he's been recently playing, and it's been getting better.
SND in the last 30 days for Hydra.
Started to click
Damn.
quite a bit.
Yeah, it's just maybe this year, just a month later. But dude, there are it's like 3 years in a row or something where it's just like average numbers in search, and then he's gone.
Stage 1 and stage 2.
He's like just gone. Yeah. It's like his timing, sit down, his feel for the game, whatever it is, things click. It's just been.
Here we go.
Taking a little bit
Fist
longer
bumps
to click
out. Let's
just
get it,
for
chat.
his group than we expected.
LAT up 1-0. Can we make it 2? Can we make it 2?
It's just not a whole lot of it's gonna matter
Cramp.
until they make a
This
right
stage though has been pretty good at search through the first like week and day, week and a day.
On Sunday, like they did, first like point, just kind of get popped, and you blink, and the series is over, and it's just sort of like, what just happened?
And same thing last year with a different roster at times. Yeah, just get caught in round 1 by a Boston Breach or whatever it was, right? That's who it was a couple times. S&D now with Thieves up 1-0 in the best of 5. I mean, for a while there, we were talking about how far down the first blood chart play like Abizi and Hydra were, where you expect them to be, and that has obviously started to improve. I mean, that's the, when you first saw this roster form, you were thinking like, God, their first blood ratio as a team is going to be bonkers with those two.
Well, you can see that stat. Maybe the two of the best Scar Search teams in the league. So, well, G2 going to be happy to be here. 7-1 on the year. We just saw it yesterday. Maybe Thieves, they watched that back versus Cloud9. We had Kremp really working plane side every single round. This time, though, right up the gut, he's able to find a Tommy on.
Just finds the gap.
Well, Neum was looking over Hydra. So can he make
Okay.
the play? Well, Kremp's got the read on Abizi.
Wait, but they got 2 back.
It's a 2 versus 2.
Here we go.
Oh, that's got to be a frustrating one for Kremp. He's like, I'm getting everything done. I'm getting focus on me. You guys, can you get the bomb down? Estriel.
Ooh, what? I shouldn't even take any
Make
damage.
a point of damage there. So still up, ready.
Nice
to go.
Hydra.
Not gonna happen. Hydra rips his head off.
Cramp 1v2. It has to be an ace for him as well.
Do all the work, sir. Bomb down. Back near your spawn.
Nice.
Good shots in, but not able to win it, and that's well.
Is that a 2v4 right there? Is that a little 2v4 out of the guys in round 1?
It's odd because I think when
Scrappy and Hydra 2v4. Yeah, Kremp is. I mean, Kremp is like he probably almost just socked whoever's sitting next to him, dude. He probably almost just swung on his teammate sitting next to him.
Over towards that bomb, kind of turns the tides.
Yeah, because I thought like when the 2 arrows turned to like deal with Kremp. I mean, you basically.
It's looking dark outside, chat. I'm a little scared.
Like,
Tornado watch and it's getting dark. And it's getting a little windy out there, man. Hold on a second.
I didn't think it was gonna be 2v2 a second later. That's for sure.
Scrap gonna get pushed up, eh?
Do an aggressive angle
He's taking so much space.
Getting really pushed up, eh? Can he get away is the question.
Does not need help. Gets a blood.
Oh, and a freebie on Skies. Kremp's gonna get a trade though. But Scrap was able to get 2 at the same time. Hydra gets pushed up.
So I'm gonna catch their time. He does just that. That is.
And now we're going bomb. Dude, LAT is. I feel like they go B on Scar more than anybody else.
Just the read to the top window, hop out.
Because pretty much no one goes B. I mean, LAT barely goes B too, but I swear they do it at least once a map on this.
Estriel and Kremp will try to retake here 2v3.
Number 8 was able to work up. And he's gonna get. Oh, God, nobody's.
Knife in hand. Abizi having to change his angle up.
I think Abizi saw a name tag.
Hears them or sees the shadow.
Hydra just hops down.
Hydra at least able to get 1 damage
Trade.
into the last. There's still 16 seconds to go. Pressure to Abizi to now win this. He's just gonna play his life. Doesn't have to win the gunfight.
Kremp's reading this. Oh,
wait, I didn't even see him.
But yeah, time working against him. Abizi, I think
Nice.
with MTC probably just flies on out, but is a little bit worried with this weapon. They maybe just getting 3-shotted. So all right, he's like, I'm just gonna back away.
I was like, if he chows us, he might just
get smoked.
Well, Kremp free-fired it. Like he might just got fried, but nice job there, just slowing it down.
Yeah, I mean, you
did not need to get the kill.
And like the best thing about this is he's the only player here. So look at the map. Every single arrow.
Yeah, the fact that Scrap's able to get 2 there is wild. How good did Optic and FaZe look today? Beatable? I mean, they look pretty good. They look like Optic and FaZe.
Crimp has kills.
Yeah, he's taking them all on.
Yeah, Crimp is 5 and 2. Other 3 sitting on a goose. That's certainly gonna have to change.
Hell.
It hasn't yet.
Guys?
Another blood.
Last Scar search loss was 83 days ago.
Is anyone going to shoot their gun on G2 or like?
Yeah,
Is it just going to be Krem? I mean, I'm actually okay with it just being Krem.
2 or 3 or whatever. Yeah. No, I think both were. Like,
Nah, it's Caesar Bueno.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're challenging.
Well, despite Crimp's blood,
2v2. Scrap a BZ. Kremp's guys. And they had this guy stuck.
Position, but Scrap is there on the help.
Nah, they're gonna win this round. You gotta do something. Ugh, rough.
The final player in a BZ.
Rough.
All right, you get around on the board. Crimp's finding success early.
Crimp's ripping right now.
Yeah, I love the way Crimp's playing this, just playing side. It feels like he's
Crazy Nate shot. Not watching his team play on stream.
So
Yeah, I mean that guy. He tweaks about the team, and then people get mad at him. He's also is he playing Counter Strike right now?
Groups back up with the squad. Good stuff so far from him.
No, he's been terrific. And I mean, I think you're thinking if you're G2 right now, like, we could very easily have advantage in this. Outside the Scrap takeover early, probably think you should have won that round 1. Back to offense they go.
Ooh, good nade. Skies, hold that, Skies. He's got a trophy. Of course he does. It's always Skies.
Everybody kind of grouped up here, and this is Niam's angle as he's watching.
James, that's how it goes, right? I think I saw yesterday he played like 13, or he played 14 games or 15 games, and he lost like 12 of them or something like that. All right, bomb gonna be down. Big gunfight here for Niam. Backs that player down. 4v4.
Where is this pressure? Spots 1. Everybody else, though, all here for G2.
Yeah, Niam is out of the play for now. It's a 4-man hit up the
good stun.
Great stun.
Stun hits.
Yep, good dammy. Just put some shots in. Just put some shots in. Nice. Abizi. Finesse. Nice. Last guy, Mamba. Nice. Abizi and Niam get them all. Good round.
I think all of them.
The bait and switch, man. The bait and switch. You just keep shouldering gens, and everyone else just shoots at him as they're trying to run out.
That player probably sticks it and uses that smoke. Instead, they feel like they have to get off of it.
Yeah, for a second here, I thought Estral was diffusing. Is he, or who is that? Whoever that is laying on the bomb, it's Skies. I thought he was diffused. Oh, he's behind the bomb. I thought he was on the bomb.
But somehow he lives.
I think there's hope we close the gap with the smoke, give NBC and you fry him. But Abizi does a great job from the pillar. Mamba, the hot hand in map 1, still.
Okay. Abizi and Hydra are getting aggressive in mid-store. No sniper from it. I think Skies might have had a sniper 1 round. But it doesn't look like much sniping going on right now.
But due to his early aggression, they'll probably keep somebody honest.
Oh.
And that is probably the #1 on the map in Scrap.
Yeah, Scrap and Hydra, right? Hydra.
Yeah, I don't blame him, Ying, right? Trades.
Well, Scrap is gonna find Krebs. They talked about that one.
Oh, did they just take out the snipe to watch the cross? Is that what it is?
So into a 3 versus 3,
and then they switch to their AR or whatever.
Is just gonna play safe. Is Scrap and Abizi gonna take the pitch?
Abizi might have got a cross. Nice. Poor Mamba, bro. He's in hell right now.
On the other side of it, let us work this 2-man game.
Oh, maybe a little bit aggressive. I don't know if I like that.
Scrap through the smoke, able to finish off 1.
But I like that right there.
Gets the kill. Beautiful.
Yeah, I think Mamba used all his powers in map 1.
Very confident. Just all right. Who's making a call? And as soon as we make this call,
I thought Abizi sent it a little bit early there, but
making sure they don't take their side.
I guess you know, even if it waited a half second longer, I don't know what it doesn't really. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Yeah, Mamba, bro. The tracking here. Well, you can wallbang that right there, apparently, in case anyone was wondering.
Well, the expectation with what the roster is, but it's just been so incohesive. Yeah, there were some rounds on Scar. Remember, bro, I can't remember what the matchup was, but you were like just question marks popping out of your head.
Yeah, maybe too many voices. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes that happens. There are a lot of vets on that team, probably a lot of different ideas. How do we want to play certain scenarios?
Probably like, I mean, Sib said the one interview for General Mates where he was like,
Yeah, how much health did he have? He had to have had like one single digit.
Fact is, somebody has to be.
Hey, they're looking good so far, Terry. Hey, they got a little mixy map one. They kind of blew a big lead, but you know, we're here.
Playing it slow, maybe.
Scrap.
Hoping to catch Crimp on a router.
Scrap loves this shit, bro. You play for info, you spot a bunch, and then you push it anyway.
Round, but he might have put it away. He did.
Yeah, a lot of info right there from Scrap. He saw 2 or 3.
Map 1, Skylar, LAT was up pretty big, and then they almost blew it. But they locked in at the end. And now map 2, they've just kind of been cooking.
Wait when Hydra wants to go. He's just kind of lurking. When is his timing going to be?
Well, now he feels
Hydra.
he has to go after you lose a player. Timing works out well.
Gonna get one.
He does.
But BZ gets caught.
Go down the other side. BZ was tagged up mid earlier.
Paco. Oh, you gotta win that. Oh, you gotta win that. Kremp is him, dude.
Real horizontal. I mean, I'm surprised he's even taking this fight because they have the man advantage. I thought he was gonna jump out to us and just leave Hydra, but the way he's playing, screw it. Take that gunfight. Niam's left all by his lonesome.
No, that tracking looks so hard for Hydra though.
Kremp is good, bro. He's really good.
G2 needed one badly. They get it. See Kremp being shot caller.
Yeah,
right
Skylar, you
now.
might be
He's only
cooked.
said a word.
Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know how many kills they had in map 1, to be honest. I got too caught up in watching LAT almost break.
He's almost got 200 damage around.
Oh, Kremp has 10 kills in SND. That's never good if you pick a 1 through 3 under. LAT do need to lock in, though. I don't want to lose this round. 5-2 is a lot better than 4-3, and that's not a good start. But that's a good trade. Scrap with a pistol. A BZ. Oh my gosh, they're running them. Don't get 1v3. Nice.
I mean,
we didn't see literally anything happen. That's what I was just saying, Merc. We didn't see any fights, but LAT killed all 4. Let's go.
Clean first blood, and I feel like we had a couple of these rounds where first blood G2, and then like, yeah, someone just steps up from Thieves, Scrap's able to find a kill, but I think the key is a BZ in the middle of the map. Like, he just stays alive. He wins the first
BZ
one,
gets one and then just guns. He just guns Skies.
So they're trying to work the trade onto him, but he came out on top.
I mean, he's had a couple situations like that. You think about the pillar.
All right, come on.
We're just surviving, finessing, turning.
Close out this map right here, man.
Mamba. Brilliant map 1 again, but on
they're getting aggressive. Kremp is taking his gap. Nah.
His limbs are good on his scoreboard.
Yeah,
Trades.
Sure.
Smoke, but Sky's gonna trade him out.
Gets another. They gotta rip off 4 straight.
Wait.
Mamba's gonna drop. His goose remains.
Ah, good work. All right, BZ 1v2.
Now it's all gonna be on a BZ 1v2.
And they kind of know.
Skies is on the heady.
He's already turned around. He's gonna spot him. Tremp's gonna get there, but you do have a nade.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't go for like a jump chow.
You might take that gunfight.
He's lagging.
We're back.
Fuck.
Okay.
Did you see that? He was just literally lagging. He literally leaned back in his chair while that was happening.
Sometimes we don't see what's happening to our players, but that one we saw.
What the hell was that?
Won't take it there. G2, stay alive in the map 2.
The whole server probably just lagged because that looked weird. Yeah, Skylar, good. It's good so far.
Should never take this guy anywhere.
Dude, it's a mess over here at my comms. All right, I'm good now.
There's too many pockets.
Yeah. Dude,
all right.
This is the first these Lulu like.
Is this a soft 5-3?
Like a pocket within the pocket. I've never had that. I've had that with like the front pockets, but in the back pocket, a surprise back pocket. Are you kidding me? Blew my mind. I was trying to reach triangle.
Mamba is 0-7. Kremp is 12-5.
Go. Is that a secret pocket, Joe?
Yo.
If Thieves can close out here, Skies does have the snipe out.
Well, he's committed to the snipe now.
Able to connect. Kremp has been the hot hand. He's up to 1,400 damage.
Just kill Kremp and you know what I mean? You're chilling. You just literally, can we just like first blood Kremp with some nades?
Monster one.
Well, the snipes really haven't had much of an impact.
A limp 5-3 is crazy.
Hoping to find a pick, but Thieves have been pretty much saying we're just going to take gunfights without the snipe.
Yeah, one of the few scars where the snipe is up in the combo at all, right?
Kremp's trying to work plane.
And Skies has had a
he's getting spotted.
Here with the snipe.
Do not chow this, Scrappy. Hold it. You know he's sniping.
Scrappy, you know you want to take the gunfight.
Oh, you just got to make sure Kremp can't hit a flank.
Damage from Kremp.
Estrel, though. Trades. Help him out. Help him out. Nice.
Maybe a bullet into two of them.
Now they have to plant. They have to plant. Don't even challenge the sniper. Yo, we're wilding out.
Yeah, snipes aren't connecting, so man advantage.
Nice,
20
Neum.
seconds.
Nice.
And well, LA Thieves, a clean
These guys are
start.
challenging, dude. I tip it, honestly. They're just challenging everybody. Come on, man. Let's go work.
7-2 there for G2.
Yeah, and there were obviously
Did Mamba drop the donut, though?
there for G2, 100%.
The look on his face, it looks like he dropped the donut.
Caught off by, like, honestly, sometimes just the aggression of Thieves, like,
The aggression of Thieves are maybe
just, like, took chances.
Maybe no snipe play, like kind of just a little bit of a different look, but
No, he got one. He got one. Damn, he had... Bro, he had more damage than Skies and Estriel, and they had 5 kills.
gets his one kill. Yeah,
There's Scrappy again with the dammy, by the way. But a good map from the whole team, man. A good map from the whole squad.
Frustrating one probably for him, and well, frustrating one for G2 because yeah, winnable situations.
6 first bloods to 3, and you lose that.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, man.
Yeah, some of those are quick trades, but there were
some quick ones. Yeah.
Where you have clean first
Crimps
bloods.
was, Skies had one. I can think of. Those are 2 that pop into my head, but there were several.
Yeah, and then there's just like 5 seconds later, just the guys on Thieves were like, all right, let's just run at them. Like maybe just
Let's
catch
go, dude.
them sprinting at us, catch a little transition.
Now they got
play.
it.
That's
Now,
exactly what they did.
this is the hardest task for LAT. It's closing out the series 3-0. They love going up 2-0 and then losing map 3.
Getting diffed, skill gap diff maybe a little bit is a
So
little too hot for Thieves right now.
I would love a 3-0 closeout here. You know, I don't think that's too much to ask for. I don't think that's too greedy.
During qualifier 3, hope you're enjoying CDL action. We'll be back.
I don't think that's too greedy of me to ask for. I do gotta pee real bad though, chat. I'll be right back.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
Let's go. Dude, Rick, I be peeing a lot, bro. I drink a lot of water while I'm streaming. It's just like habit to just sip on my water constantly. Let's go. Need Kremp under 21 and BZ under 25. You know, Skylar, I hope it hits. I hope it's like Hydra drops 35, LAT just like mercy rolls them for you. Ace some claps. Ace some claps. Chat, listen. We need this to end now. Because it is getting really dark. And it is getting really windy outside. So if the stream randomly goes down, you know why.
I couldn't get him. He's one off a street, Teach. He's working bomb quick.
Like, it's real dark outside for 6:30.
He's one off a street. Come on, Teach. Let's go.
All good.
He's one off a street.
Ain't no other brag on, bro.
Yeah, Starscream. Yeah. Tornado watch.
Ghosty doing his best to do it. Here we go. 3 are going to drop. A chance to go. One person is Rod's.
Map 1 ended up being like a 25-30 point game, Robbie. Although LAT was up like pretty big at one point. And they kind of trolled. And then map 2 was... What did that end up being? 6-3?
This guy don't play for the win. What? This is criminal. What was that? play for the win.
Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know that?
Get it. Trav, what's good, man?
What do we call that out? Because I knew you was there the whole time.
Just call it barrel.
What's good, Trav? How we doing, bro?
Winner of this is be taking on Optic, right? As we move deeper in this bracket, we'll take a look at updates you on where we stand currently. Looking for our last team to get into the final four.
Let's go, chat. This could be the last map of the day. And then tomorrow we got 3 series. We got Optic versus winner of this. We got FaZe versus Heretics. And then we got a best of 7 grand final. So 3 series, but one of them's a best of 7. So like it could end up being a little bit longer than, you know, or it should be longer than a regular series. So could be a similar length day, but let's get it. This could be last map, chat. So remember, make sure you subbed on YouTube. Make sure you follow on Twitch. You know, if you got a Twitch primer or something, you want to drop it for your boy, come hang out. Come let me know. Got bills to pay and shit, but I appreciate you guys, chat. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Yeah, normal time start tomorrow as well. Same time as usual. Next weekend, we go right back to qualifiers. Chat, I will mention this now.
I think Ant's right.
I will not be here for Friday or Saturday next weekend. I have to go to my sister's wedding, and I'm not gonna lie, literally for the last 6 months, I thought her wedding landed on a week where there was no COD. I don't know how I got that so wrong, but I won't be here Friday or Saturday next week. I won't be here Wednesday or Thursday either for challengers, because we leave Wednesday, we come back Saturday. So that's kind of fucked, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Sister gets married, I feel like I might be one I have to go to, you know? You know what I mean?
I don't know why, but it drastically it trends like that. Like it
but hey, we don't got to worry about that yet because we still got this whole we still got the rest of today, which hopefully is only one more map, and tomorrow. And luckily too, I looked at the schedule. There's not really any good matches next weekend on Friday and Saturday. Hey, Skylar with the primer for 4 months. Appreciate you. Like, LAT only plays C9, so, like, if anything, I'm not really missing nothing too crazy. Skylar, appreciate the primer. Let's go. My goat. Rick, I'm gonna be honest, bro. You're totally right, too. That's the worst part about it.
Mama's going to find too, but I guess the best thing for LAT is somehow you've turned this into a scoring chance.
Bang!
What I'm talking about. I think
W goal.
Guys are just. They're not expecting him to just run forward, take a chance.
No, what did
going on these routes? You're just out of the play.
You and I were just chatting about this. What I say, I feel like from blue side spawn, if you have
there's Neum. 1, 2. It's just Neum and Overload, man. He just does this shit. He just does this shit. Neum, it's just he just levels up in Overload.
Well, now they might rally this.
Sure, why not? Well, in there, at least for now, as Cripple get a double. Scrap tries to be the equalizer.
Okay, G2 stabilized though. They're not gonna let him rally.
Counter chance now for G2 as they pushed up plane side.
Oh, the reach out of the BZ is kind of crazy. I can't lie. Neum with 2. Neum with 3. I'm telling you, this is what he does. Give me another one, Neum. Give me 4. Doesn't even matter. Neum got 5. Dude, this guy is him in Overload. I don't know what it is. He's actually him in Overload. It's crazy.
Finessing, playing his life, maybe have to worry about the EMP carrier, so you allow him to re-pinch you. But
Hydra's on 5.
This is 2-0. Well, it just seems like both scores have been very defensible.
Well, yeah, and then G2, like they had total map control, and then you blink, yeah, and they score again.
Yeah, there you go. Ooh, ooh, that's a 3-0 lead.
Looking at
Come
one
on.
of the faster halves we've had of the year as they hunt now for the 4th. We get back to mid-map with the spawn.
Okay, Paco, heat up for me.
Green window and get shots in behind, but
yo, these guys are in the blender.
Might be out of this unless he kills EMP. So he needs to get this kill here. He doesn't get the kill, and then he's gonna get shut down.
Oh my!
Everybody's dead, and this will be the 4th score.
It's a 4-0 half. That's a 4-0 half.
This is 4-0.
They won Destroyer. They beat Mates 3-1.
What a weird game. Because
come on, man, it's a 4-0 half, chat.
And like,
we really got only Scar Overload today. We didn't get a single Den or exposure. We got Scar in all 4 series.
Yeah, and he does
like stall it out. Well, especially in a situation. Well, in this situation where you lose all your teammates, he was like last alive.
Maybe he just does that. Yeah, he probably has the NPC. That, like I think with the Dravich.
Yeah, no, true.
Freebie.
Yeah.
Just not. It's not at that range, and that's the difference. And then Neum starts to party inside of blue. Hydra's doing that.
Hey, listen.
That was his first 2 kills.
G2, very familiar with being down 4.
That was his first 2 kills.
Okay.
All right, let's keep the pedal to the metal, though. Give me an 8-0. You mean 8-0, man?
Huh? I'm talking yesterday versus Cloud9.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I was talking about like total.
Yo, this is a lot of fun, Luke. I'm loving this.
Sorry,
This is the best. This is the best matches to have a 3-0 on. Is LAT.
I didn't understand your
Akko? Yeah, give it to him.
Yeah, got it. Rest in peace, Toronto. Our brains were in totally different places there. That's amazing. Early MP control though for Thieves, but Mamba. He dropped one in the search, but man, had a great map one, trying to keep it going in the respawns.
Let's go, Skylar. Come on, man. That's what I told you we needed to happen.
They win it there at mid-map, and well, this might... I was going to say one of the few chances now for G2 to turn this into some offense, but EMP carrier dies instantly.
Oh, yeah. Go pre-fire. Up close. Team shots.
They just can't, they can't get anywhere.
Yeah, they're just trying to get the EMP across the plane. And well, he just has the weapon for it, right? That's why at times he's always ran this weapon of choice. The team shot's on point.
Hydra pinch.
Hey, guys.
And
Only gets one.
Hydra only gets one there.
Yeah, I thought that was two. Two for
Wait.
sure for a moment there.
Hold on. Might be a scoring opportunity.
Engagement than I thought.
Might be a scoring opportunity. Psych. It's a BZ mid-map. Give him 3.
Gets 2.
Oh.
Still alive, though. Have 2 players here. See if they're going to finesse and try to
Scrap one for the knife. This guy's a lunatic.
Play this. Well, unfortunately, don't really get a
Last
chance
guy,
to
Mamba. You know where he's at, Hydra.
reinforce and get there, so it's stalled out.
Gonna pop that. Gonna pop that mute field and get active.
But maybe we're in a defensive setup.
Premp read it, but he didn't even matter. 3 dead. Last guy, number 6. Gets gunned. 4-5-0.
Control blue, and then when they get out, he pulls out the M15. So nice little tech there from Neo.
Yeah. I mean, those like final 10 feet there, the hardest bit as we saw.
Ooh, Beezy's moving. Oh, Beezy is moving. Look at this guy, man.
5-0, and we got 3 minutes to play, but it's just not like, I don't know, it's not like the FaZe Falcons match where like FaZe had a ton of chances, just couldn't turn into scores. Like, there have been no chances for G2 at all. Like,
0.
This has been utterly.
Oh my gosh, he just wants to chow everybody.
To move forward, it's like a 3-4 dead.
Okay, Astro though.
Astrals.
That was great.
No, that was sick.
Good rap here from Scrap.
He gets 1 kill.
The rap from Scrap. 1, 2,
Well, he gets 2.
3 dead. Last guy, number 8. 4 dead. Scraps. They're spawning him deep too because Neum's in position. Put him in the blender.
One player, like we saw Kismet do yesterday, like one player gets to a spot, gets the top green window.
Okay, 6-0. Can we get the 8-0? Can we get the 8-0?
All of the kills. Hydra's already blocking motels. Skies is the
Yo, pad these stats, man. Pad these stats.
This is great stuff from Thieves.
No, it really is. Some of the most impressive COD we have seen out of them. And
pad these stats, man.
G2 have been in top form by any stretch of the imagination, but they are just getting annihilated. I honestly thought the possession was worse than that.
Well, I think the possession is only 61% because when they pick it up.
Actually, no one on LAT is like.
You're probably right.
Like, you would almost think someone on LAT right now would be like 25-8. That's another 4 dead. I mean, Scrap's 20-12, I guess. I mean, they're all doing good, but you would think someone was like double pause right now.
Find anything, EMP carrier is going to drop, so Minnesota has a defensive stand for maybe the first time.
Yeah, everyone's just getting kills. They're just taking turns.
Get out of their base. Hydra's in the middle of the map. They find that trade.
Which I'm down for. I'd almost rather it be like this than one person going crazy, because then it just feels like, hey, the whole team's, you know, their game plan is correct, rather than just like someone bails you out with like an individual brilliance.
Lopsided overloads you'll see on the year.
I don't know if they'll be able to get the 8-0 though, unfortunately. Not that it matters, but.
No, not anymore.
Wow.
So pad those stats, Thieves.
I mean, chat, that's just GG, man. That's just the end of the day. We got Optic LAT and FaZe Miami tomorrow, man.
I'm excited for that. But then again, I was excited for them versus Koi. Optic might just slam them. We'll see. Or then this might be that turning point for Thieves where we see what they're really made of. And I'm not saying they have to come out and beat them, but come out and play them tough, have a good series. And I'm sure Thieves fans excited to, I don't know, finally feel positive about this superstar roster.
Yeah, it just feels like
shotgun. Oh my god.
Yeah, Hydra and Abizi are having just major impact. Like you just sort of blink and you see it 2 or 3.
Mamba had some good respawns in this series, but
times throughout a map.
you're gonna get nothing in Surge.
Weird, but like his time with the M15 like ends up being a good thing down the stretch. Like he ran it so much, he's so comfortable.
All right, 6-0.
Those maps are situations where he needs to pull it out.
6-0 in the Overload, 3-0 in the series. That's good work right there. Optic tomorrow, man. LAT. I hope they come out hot tomorrow.
Belt to booty cheeks. And not in a fun way.
Well, some people like it that way.
Some do. I don't think G2 did.
Oh. Daylight. Skies and Escher are gone. Kremp and Mamba are just mind blown.
Ali, I swear to God.
You gotta think G2's got a roster change in their future, right? You have to think G2's got a roster change around the corner at this point. They just look demoralized. They're just like not really good at any mode anymore. They have no consistency.
Their first 2 matches in this stage, like you got some positivity yesterday, but the fact is, you have to play Cloud9.
Yeah.
Just feels like when they go out versus these top teams.
Good kills, good damage at everybody on the Thieves that map.
How long are you giving this for? It's like
Beautiful.
This team needs to make
It's just
a change if
beautiful.
they're gonna really be in the top 8.
I thought last week was it.
Yeah. So
I said it.
you did.
We talked about it. I thought it was just time. With the minor, you give yourself an extra week of practice.
You do.
Take it. Take that extra week. They didn't.
They didn't, and now, like after that top 4 at Major 1, you're basically riding the CDL.
Now you're going into your second week of qualifiers.
Banger.
In an 0-2 hole.
Banger. Well, chat, that's it for today. If anyone's heading out, man, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. I'm obviously gonna wait for this LAT interview.
All right, Desk, put a bow on it.
I don't know. I wonder what series is first tomorrow.
Wrap it up. Great advice.
According to Breaking Point, Optic LAT is the first match tomorrow. Usually Breaking Point's right, so I'd imagine that's correct.
Because we decided game 3 was a big enough blowout that we should
Yeah, I mean JV probably, right?
No, it was awesome. This overload, honestly, just from the side of like LADs, it was just picture.
What were the stats in that series? Let me see. Oh my God, Hydra's washed. Chat, Hydra went negative in that series. He went -1. Oh no. He's washed. He's washed. But then everybody else had a 0.2. 1.2 out of BZ, 1.24 out of Scrap, 1.29 out of Neum. And then Mamba only one positive on G2 with a 1.1. Guys at a 0.6. Actually at a 0.7. Kremp at a 0.8.
Just not happening here. Like this just looked like a defeated team.
And it was another reminder.
Where can you buy a 100 T jersey? Should be on the website. 100 Thieves website. Go to the shop tab, and if you're looking for the LAT jersey, you got to go to the LA Thieves section probably, unless they're sold out and they removed them. Charlie was good, man.
When you have a BZ doing a BZ things like you did in the Search and Destroy, and then again an Overload, I don't want to play the kid on Scar.
Yeah, I don't want to play him on Scar. I don't want to play Thieves right now. Like this meta, with the way that it stands, and they are honestly in the last
If you did want to play them, I would have wanted to play them last week, like before they got a lot of reps on it, you know?
Yeah, Thieves look like to be one of the teams that's making the biggest jump throughout this week.
There you go, PY. There you go.
There is the disappointment from G2.
Yeah.
Riding the struggle bus right
Yeah, G2's gonna have to make a change, bro. They're gonna have to make a change. It's gonna be one of their ARs too. I don't know who they pick.
The question is, how high do they want to finish?
Yeah, I heard Joe and Clint talking about it. Like, yeah, I tend to agree. Like, maybe use this extra week. For
They just need a pacey AR that's gonna get kills.
Maybe last week, but
unfortunately, Skies and Mob are too inconsistent in kills, and I don't think either one of them is really like putting enough pace on the map to match their SMGs.
Spot on. A team that we expect to stay in the top 4, though, is LA Thieves, and we're joined now by
Who is it?
BZ in our
It's a BZ. Look at him.
A
BZ, man.
Why
My
do
goat.
you guys trounce G2 so hard? What is it about that matchup in particular?
I don't know. I mean, we were just all shooting today. I feel like me and Paco, obviously, with the new NPC, I feel like we're just moving around the map. And obviously, you have Ernie and Jay, and they're both just shooting too. So, I mean, it was going to be hard to beat us today with how we were shooting.
That was lightning, chat. That was lightning. I'm gonna die.
And now you 3-0'd them again. Is there anyone on that other side of the fight that you just like beating up on?
Nah, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I mean, I guess we're just like, I don't know, like I said, we're just slamming, so what can you do?
Buckets fishing.
I want to ask you about your guys' Search and Destroy. It feels like you guys started to hit your stride, particularly you and Hydra. How much work have you guys put into that game mode, and I guess what clicked?
Yeah, we've been putting a lot of work into it, obviously. I feel like the biggest things at the major is like we were throwing a lot of man-up situations, which obviously we've been trying to polish up and work on, so I think that was our biggest thing.
Tyler, I want to ask you about the dynamic between you and Hydra a little bit, just because it kind of does feel like this is where we were waiting for the activation of you two kind of meshing well together. So what, if you could, are those conversations between you two? What are you hoping to get from y'all's dynamic?
I don't think it's really anything like like that much different. I feel like the meta, like shifting to like actually using subs more, like helps a lot, because I feel like on a lot of these maps, like I was forced to pull out a third AR, like a decent amount, which is like kind of just tough for me because obviously I've been a main sub for like my whole career. So like obviously switching back and like making sure that I can actually pull out a sub most of the time is like feels good for me.
Of course.
How hungry is the team right now? Final question. You guys are in the Final Four for our minor.
I mean, we're definitely super hungry. Obviously going for the win.
Well, best of luck. We're excited to watch you.
Shout out to Beezy, man. Shout out to Beezy.
Thank you.
What a guy.
That is a Beezy. That is our final
What a guy.
on the night. And as we take a look at our bracket, we started with 12.
Yeah, another pretty quick day. I mean, listen, let me pause this on the bracket. Relatively quick day. I mean, I've been live for almost 5.5 hours. The match has only been on for what? It was just about to come up on 5 hours. So 4 series in 5 hours. Yeah, it's kind of quick, right? That's kind of quick. So a little over an hour 15 average per series. I mean, what we didn't get a game 5. I said I thought we'd get 1 game 5 today, and we didn't get one. We got 3 3-1s and a 3-0. So, chat, Final Four, man. Optic and LAT, at least according to Breaking Point, is the first match tomorrow. So, that looks like that's what we'll be starting with. And then FaZe versus Heretics, second match. And, of course, the 2 winners will play in a best-of-7 grand final. So, I mean, we're going to see. We're going to see kind of how this goes on. I mean, I'll obviously be here. I think potentially, you know what I mean? Don't quote me on this because we know how this goes. I think Alex might be here tomorrow. I want to say. I feel like I remember him saying he would be here on Friday and Sunday. And then he wasn't here yesterday. So maybe just Sunday. I guess we'll see. I don't mind flying solo, chat, hanging out with you all, man. You guys are some goats. But Under T Valo plays tonight too. That's a W. I very well might get fucking smited by either a tornado or lightning here in the next hour or two. So, you know, chat, if I'm not here tomorrow, you know why. But yeah, chat, hopefully I'll see you guys here tomorrow, man. I appreciate you all for vibing out. Optic Thieves is supposed to be on first tomorrow, it says PY. But chat, I'll see you all tomorrow. Appreciate everyone who hung out today, man. You guys are some absolute goats. You've been going crazy. Shout out Sir Plum for the 5 gifted earlier, my goat as well. And chat, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Go watch the flank or something, man. You know what I'm saying? Go watch the flank. Have some fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow from Work Cop, man. Final Four, Minor 1, Finals. LAT coming crazy, chat. Pause. That sounded wild. Good night, chat.